Everybody strap in. We're about to open some fucking windows.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, we are. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. From the totally real country of Australia, I bid you all good evening, good morning, or good day, as the case may be, across these many, many time zones. This is the pre-stream. This is the 40th episode of the pre-stream. My name is Thermo, and we're here to talk about the newsy stuff from this week, from Lawtube to Lolcows, from Fortune to Forbes. We'll have a look back at some of the news in the past week and see if I can come up with a joke before the show starts. So I guess the answer is no. How's everybody doing?
Oh, doing great.
Hey.
Just didn't know there was Nazis in my area.
I know, right? It's Victoria. They're all just in Victoria, so it's fine. They're all contained
The most progressive
south of the border.
state as well. Very weird. Very odd.
They're all looking very fit and organized and uniformed.
Interesting.
You know,
With their little shorts, yes. Well, we'll get to that.
Their cute little shorts there. I mean, and their face masks, and it's all black and coordinated. It's, you know,
I did see someone
they're very
tweeted
committed
out that
to the act.
someone tweeted out that one of those who aren't wearing masks is the son of one of the cops, like one of the Victorian police cops. So
Interesting.
Also, not only does it look like a glow in the dark op, one of them actually does glow in the dark.
Oh, lovely.
But yeah, I was trying to find a solution for feeling so down this week, but apparently it popped up finally.
Nice.
a particular solution finally. All right, it's time for bits and pieces. A convicted dominatrix's attorney accused of smuggling fentanyl-laced pot into a New York City jail. So a lawyer who represented Victoria Nazyarova, Jesus Christ, the Russian-born dominatrix convicted of attempting to murder her pal with drug-laced cheesecake, was arrested Tuesday for allegedly trying to smuggle fentanyl-laced pot into a Queens jail, the Post has learned.
Why that full stops, people.
Love it.
Split it up into multiple sentences, please. Okay.
That was more me struggling over the fucking name.
I know, but I'm trying to read the words. There's hyphenations. There's fucking 5 or 6 commas. Just put it in 2 sentences.
Seems like someone's got a fetish for fentanyl.
Yeah, and for smuggling stuff inside other stuff.
And lacing it into stuff.
So the lawyer, So the lawyer's the one who was smuggling the drugs.
Yes, the lawyer was the one smuggling the drugs.
The world's hottest grandma. I mean,
yes, the world's hottest grandma is ditching smutty OnlyFans for, I guess, upscale, not smutty Playboys, like Playboy's new.
By what definition is she the world's hottest grandma? Like,
well, she's 52.
Yeah, she's full of plastic. Like,
well, some people like that, Tim. So, but yes, we talked about their new platform last week.
Yeah.
She's got nice eyes.
She does, but I wonder how much of that is. Oh no, those are real. I was going to say how much of that is a filter. A lot of this is filter. A lot of her stuff is filtered, and there's a lot of makeup doing some work there. But yes,
to be fair,
that's real. She's 52.
There's some interesting eyebrow angles.
She's a very young grandmother.
Just AI in real life.
That's not that young.
That's pretty average grandmother. That's a pretty average grandmother.
Well, it depends on, I guess.
I mean, if you have a kid, you have first child.
She has
25. First child.
She has
25.
3 grandchildren.
Yeah. Yeah.
18 and 18 is 36.
Yeah, that's the way it worked back in the day. But I mean, even 25 and 25 is 50. So there's room.
Hey, Buzzer,
there's room.
Man.
What's with all this math? I don't like it.
Well, it's just saying that
I could say she's probably younger than the average nowadays because people are having kids later nowadays. So I could agree with that. I could agree with them.
But yes, so she's leaving OnlyFans because I guess it's too sexy, and going to Playboy because it's less smutty.
Yeah. Just a reminder that Lauren Boebert is now becoming a grandmother. She's 36. So
Yeah,
Yeah, we covered that a couple.
that's
weeks
a good point. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been a grandfather for like 5-6 years now.
Biological or step?
Um, I'm step basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not that there's not calling any difference. I'm just saying your biological kids haven't had their kids yet.
Yeah, I don't have any biological kids.
Gotcha. Fair enough.
So the task force recommendations will be breathtaking. California Slavery Reparations Committee member issues warning to residents and says it may cost more than the predicted figure of $640 billion. So last week we spoke about like the $2 million per family.
Wait,
that the reparations
So that was
task
like
force
5
2
million now.
billion.
2 million.
But-
2 million. Okay.
2 million, yes.
I thought it was
But I
5
thought
million
they
per
changed it to
person.
5 million.
It's like $2 million and then a guaranteed amount of payment for 250 years. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. But apparently even that is undershooting. They're gonna fucking go they're gonna go even harder. So
Of course.
This has to destroy California. I mean, it has to.
It will.
Good.
One can only hope.
Unless they roll it back
Do
and
it.
don't actually do it.
so
It'll be
Lisa
all Jordans and fucking.
Oh, it'll stimulate the economy, just probably the wrong one.
Well, just think, if we give everybody $300,000, that'll increase the GDP by $300,000 per person.
Yeah.
Modern monetary theory.
Yeah.
God help us all. But yes, so the Lisa Holder, a member of the California Reparations Task Force and
She
president
related to Eric
of
Holder.
I doubt. Oh, I don't know. And president of the Equal Justice Society is now suggesting when the final plan is revealed, it could see figures higher than the proposed $360,000 per eligible applicant, which already shot up from the original 223,329. How the fuck did they get that number? Like that very specific number.
They probably took a big number and averaged it out, but
This is her, of course.
I'm gonna go with math.
well, we know that American children can't do math, so clearly the math.
I'm not saying-
Clearly the math is.
Shining example right
I'm not
here.
saying the math was good. I'm just saying they
Oh, yeah.
probably did some bullshit math and went,
Yeah,
"Oh yeah,
so
that'll do."
bullshit math. American
Something common core.
Yeah,
Yeah.
1 + 1 = 4 and shit.
Math.
Each lashing costs $5,000.
Yeah.
Prove
$5
your
grand a
lashes.
lash.
Equals gives money.
$5 grand a lash. Yeah, okay. I'll do that.
You just go to Singapore and get it done for free.
Yes. So you cannot stop me. Democrat has used filibuster to block virtually all political business in Nebraska for weeks over a Republican bill to ban gender surgery for underage kids, as she likens it to genocide and vows to keep going.
Props for the effort.
Yeah. Keep going.
And now a Omaha senator has begun a filibuster, which lasted 3 weeks
Cool.
over the same thing. So
Well, as long
So
as it
the-
halts everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like them to
Working
bring a
as
lot of
intended.
eyes to this situation and figure out what they're exactly stopping. That'd
Yeah.
be- when normal people figure out why she's filibustering. that'll
Yeah,
be
well, we'll be discussing some of that a bit later. I separated out all the trans stories into one section, just so that we can hit them all at once.
The hacky choppy section.
Well, I called it culture war update, so I'll have to make a clip, like an intro for it.
From
So
Dexter.
Jack Daniels tells the Supreme Court its brand is harmed by dog toy bad spaniels.
They
So
rhyme.
we talked this a while ago. We talked about this a while ago. The Jack Daniels is suing them for, I think, trademark violation because they make dog chew toys that look like Jack Daniels bottles. Do they have a fucking image in the? No. Why would you put an
have it in
image
there.
of the? Why would you put an image of the offending fucking thing? So let's just dog toy bad spaniels. So
Yeah. I don't really see this actually going through because does Jack Daniels
Well, it's
dog toys.
no way. It's tough because it's
That
trademark.
one right over. Look at the one right over on the right on the top line.
Yeah,
Right
the
over
thing
the
is,
right on the top line.
have they trademarked the shape of the bottle?
So they've done a bunch of other things.
Yeah.
It's not, so I don't think Jack Daniels has a case. Like, how would this ruin their reputation? It's
Do they have a trademark for the bottle shape itself? If no, then it's basically based on the image.
Yeah, but how many other?
I don't think so.
How many other bottles of that shape though?
So the toy shaped and decorated like a Jack Daniels bottle features the spaniel and the name Bad Spaniels on the label instead of the iconic Jack Daniels name, and instead of promising 40% alcohol by volume, it promises 43 poo by volume and 100% smelly.
Okay, I could potentially see it if they actually have trademarked the bottle. Right, there's no commentary on the bottle itself. They've just basically went, oh yeah, it looks like it, this is it. But the rest of it is complete commentary on it's spoof satire of the Jack Daniels bottle.
Yeah,
anyway,
the original product.
The only thing I can, like I said, the only thing I could really see being an issue is the shape.
Yeah.
But how many other bottles are that shape?
I can't really think of one that's precisely that shape.
I feel like I've seen ones very similar, but
yeah,
I can't think of anything off the top of my head.
And plus, they didn't go 100% exact with the bottle as well. Like, there's no ripples or whatever you want to think.
Yeah,
there's no markings.
It's hard because it's not copyright, it's trademark. So maybe they've probably got a chance, but yeah.
This is going
to. I think this is poorly thought out too, because if you're a JD drinker, you're just encouraging the fucking dog to go the bottle. You're just going to end up wasting JD.
Yeah, that's true. Well, these guys are usually passed out in the park, so it's not really a problem.
I just think
we sold them by the tons at Dollar General.
It's fucking terrible.
Both sides are gonna spend at least $100,000 to, if it gets anywhere, and then
if it's at the Supreme Court, it's already they've already spent. Jack Daniels has probably spent millions. These guys have probably spent a couple $100,000.
And why? Do they seriously think that it's damaged their brand?
It's more they have to keep up that they have to sort of enforce their trademark.
Yeah, well, you have to protect your trademark, but I don't think you could argue that their trademark is void because they're not defending it from this dog toy brand. I think that's a pretty no court's gonna fucking be you know what, your trademark is void.
Thing. I thought trademark was an all or nothing thing.
You're supposed to defend infringements of your trademark. If you don't defend your trademark, you lose it.
Oh, so this may just be a thing of right. Well, we have to do this, or we're not going to be able to do it ever again.
It could be, but in order to lose the trademark, it's a very similar process. Someone has to sue for you to lose the trademark, and no, that's not going to win either over this brand. So it's just dumb. The whole thing's just fucking dumb. It's one of those situations where the only people who win are the fucking lawyers.
Fucking vultures.
Speaking of lawyers.
Oh, vultures, yes.
God, this was so painful.
Tell me.
So this is one of Biden's nominees to the federal bench. He is already a judge.
How you analyze a Brady motion?
How I analyze a Brady motion?
Yes.
Senator, in my 4.5 years on the bench, don't believe I've had the occasion to address a Brady motion in my career.
Do you know what a Brady motion is?
Senator, in my time on the bench, I've not had occasion to address that, and so it's not coming to mind at the moment what a Brady motion is.
Do you recall the U.S. Supreme Court case, Brady v. Maryland?
I do recall the name of the case, Senator, yes.
And what did it hold?
I believe that the Brady case, Senator, I believe the Brady case involves something regarding the Second Amendment. It is not. I've not had occasion to address that. If that issue were to come before me, I would certainly analyze that Supreme Court precedent and apply it.
God, fucking Christ!
Of course, he's black. He's a Biden nominee.
Just saying the quiet part out loud.
Well, I was
Probably
like,
also gay. Don't sell him short.
oh, he's gay.
Oh,
Oh,
is
well,
he?
okay.
No, I don't know. He said he's probably also gay.
But he's a Biden nomination. Of course, he's black.
His name's Cato Cruz. So,
Ooh, that's a good name.
so he's a magistrate judge, right? So currently he's a magistrate judge in the United States District Court for the District of Colorado, and he's a nominee to serve as a United States District Judge of the same court. So he got a JD from the University of Arizona. So I guess he wasn't there when they covered Brady motions. So for clarity, Brady motions are basically a motion for the state to reveal all the evidence.
Mm-hmm.
So if they're holding evidence, a Brady motion is what you use to force them to disclose.
Yeah, but okay, yeah.
But you can't expect a judge to know that. I mean, you can't expect a law graduate to know that.
But John Kennedy is a law graduate, so why doesn't the judge know?
Yeah, no, I'm being facetious.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
So
I don't have a law.
I had to
degree.
double check because I wasn't sure. I didn't know John Kennedy's background, but no, he's a lawyer. He's a lawyer too. I didn't realize
Something like 80% of Congress is
yeah.
lawyers.
I was just double checking because I didn't really know anything about him. But yeah, John Kennedy's a lawyer, so surely the judge should know what a Brady motion is. But
Your Honor, we'd like to introduce a Brady motion. You can't bring your gun into court.
What's that? Can you educate me on that, please? But yeah, it's basically symptoms of a large problem.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'd say deny him.
Yeah.
For that alone.
He should
that's
probably not
fucking
be.
bullshit.
He should probably not be on a higher bench.
Sounds like
I'd love to know how he has never seen a Brady motion. But
He's a magistrate judge, so it's mostly.
It's mostly like code enforcement and
No, he's not, Dave. He's not a magistrate. He's a magistrate judge at the federal bench. So he's doing federal warrants, federal warrants, search and seizure stuff. Like,
yeah,
I would have thought
he doesn't do a lot of trials.
That's why he doesn't know the law. He just rubber stamps things.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah,
the ATF agent just swears, and that's it.
Yeah,
you lose your guns.
That's where my mum.
So yes, scientists develop IVF technique that allows parents to choose the sex of their babies, and it works 80% of the time.
China intensifies.
Sounds like a great idea. With the best of intentions, what could possibly go wrong?
Excellent. Yeah, you know this is going to get abused. You know this is going to get abused if it's not already being.
Well, how do you do this? What are you choosing between?
Whatever you identify as, or whatever you.
I thought it was up to the kid.
Yeah,
not anymore.
All that's playing in the back of my mind is Urika.
Huh?
The German
marching song.
Marching song, yeah.
Oh god,
I don't know anything about Germany.
Wow, this is very on trend for this episode.
But I can imagine it has something to do with Zir.
Urika.
Never heard of it.
What? You have?
Maybe I've heard the song and I don't recognize it, but I don't know.
Yes, video games have peaked. There's a visual novel that will do your taxes.
Oh, nice.
I was going to buy it, but I didn't get around to it.
So I'm so glad you came. It's exciting meeting someone new, don't you think? Especially, well, I'm filing singly this year, so you know. What about you? I'm filing singly.
The greatest plot for a dating simulator ever.
Yes. I hope you don't think it's weird, but maybe we could go over your federal filing together and review it before it's ready to send to the IRS.
Oh, talk dirty to me, baby.
Here, come on, stand a little closer so you can see better. Is this your social security number, correct? I hope that's a fake number.
It's probably not a fake number.
Is that
the way social securities works? It's very like a starts
No.
from 1 and goes on. Like there's no structure to it.
That person must have been born like a long time ago. There are cases of them not quite like reusing, but like restarting certain numbers. My mom had a 03 Social Security number. And no, she wasn't as old as dirt.
Number 2.
Yes, number 2. So yeah, that's what I'll be doing. Coming 3 or 4 months in time. I'll be playing a dating simulator and getting my taxes done at the same time.
To file your taxes.
Yep.
I hope you don't have to file US federal taxes.
We'll not say.
Well, that's the thing. The American tax systems are so fucking retarded, and the idea that just for the Americans over here, if I want to file my taxes, I go to the website, and it's already pre-filled.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Most of it, Then you get add your deductions and shit.
Yeah, and I add my deductions to the website that the government runs.
Send it to the ATO.
Well,
the US wants you to fuck up.
Basically.
No, the US wants you to have to go to TurboTax because TurboTax lobbies the government to make sure it's as difficult as possible.
That's partially true, but yeah.
Plus, the US government doesn't track everything you do. Well, admit to it at least.
Don't they?
Your employer still has to submit how much they paid you because that's how payroll taxes work.
Yep.
So there should at the very least be some pre-filing. If you don't think the IRS has shit tons of information on everybody, then I don't know what to tell you.
I'm 5 years past my certification.
Wait, what? Are you saying you've not filed in 5 years?
No, I
tried that and it doesn't work well.
No. I almost became a certified tax preparer.
Oh God. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
I used to work with a guy who was a US citizen, who was working in Australia, and he hadn't filed in 8 years.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. I said, dude, you have to file,
because you have to pay them even though you work here.
Still, you can get a deduction for any taxes you pay over here, but you still have to file.
Does that mean they'll pay you money if you pay too many taxes?
No.
Oh, well, that's shitty.
No, the US won't give you a deduction if you paid more taxes overseas because you should be working in America, damn it.
Yep.
I'm a registered tax offender, yes.
I
am too. I've received fines in the past for failure to file. But I was young and stupid.
Question for Americans: when you get paid, like every week or fortnight on your regular pay cycle, whatever, does your income tax get taken out automatically?
It depends. Yeah. You have to actually check a box to allow for it, and then most companies will take it out for you. But if you don't,
I've never had an option.
If you don't have an option.
Yeah, I think for the most part, federal withholding is automatic.
Yeah, state might be different. Yeah, because we don't have state income tax in Australia.
There's no state income.
But
tax.
our federal income tax is taken out.
I've
automatically.
worked for some shitty and shady companies that, they don't do it.
Okay.
So it's a yes, but not always.
Yeah. For my teaching job, my tax doesn't get taken automatically, but that doesn't. I just take that hit on my tax return. It's negligible. But for my day job, my tax gets taken automatically. I was wondering how that worked across the rest of the world.
Yeah, I can't really expand upon other countries.
The taxation in the US is insane. I'm surprised you haven't had a fucking uprising. So especially given, there's a federal tax, there's a fucking payroll tax, there's a federal income tax, there's a federal Medicare tax, there's federal Social Security tax, there's fucking state income taxes, there's state sales taxes.
I'm seeing a lot of federal. Yeah.
Not just state, but also
city taxes, which is fucking retarded.
Yeah.
Why the fuck would you ever let municipal governments have income taxes?
County. So if you got
and township.
Yeah, exactly. You can
absolutely insane.
You can get quadrupled taxed on your income.
10th
Let's not even talk about when you get taxed on everything you buy, and if you deem to sell a thing that you were used your tax money to buy, and were taxed on buying, then you have to pay taxes on the money you made back from the thing you already were taxed 2 times.
And you also have
how dare you make a capital gain, Tim?
And you also have to pay taxes on the license that allowed you to sell it in the first place.
Boomher says, God forbid you're a retired military or work 2 jobs, then you really get screwed. Well, yeah.
Yep.
See, over here, you just provide your tax file number to your employer, and they just file what's called a group certificate with the tax department. I think you guys call it a W-2. It's evidence of income.
Your end of financial
year, you get a
just a summary of what you were paid and how much tax your employer withheld.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to do my taxes next month. So then again, I guess all the Americans have to do it next month as well. But
correct.
I use an 8. Ordinarily, our taxes are due. Our taxes are taken out automatically, but you got to file your return before the 31st of October.
Mm.
But if you use an agent, you can file up till the end of May. So
okay. Yeah, ours is.
I will get a fee. Like I will get a. I won't get anything back. Yeah.
Yeah, for doing it after October.
No, there's not a fine. If you use an agent, you can file after October, which I do. I use an agent, but I Medicare levy surcharge, so I'll get a bill.
Jesus Christ!
It's an unofficial holiday in the U.S.
We don't get that. We don't get anything special like that.
No. It's just everyone knows that it's
April 15th. Yeah.
As in, take the day off to do taxes and shit.
No. As in, make sure you do it by April 15th, or you're going to either get heavily not taxed, but sanctioned. Or
Rabbit, you pay taxes on your retirement.
On your super, you would, yeah.
That's insane.
When you draw out of your
when you pull it out, it doesn't count as income while it's sitting there, but everything you pull out becomes considered gain or profit.
It's an earning.
It's earnings basically.
It's like our super where where when we draw it out, we pay 15% tax.
No, we don't.
Yeah.
Don't we? Is that not how it works?
You pay 15% on it. So with our tax system, the way super works is your contribution goes in and it's taxed at 15%, and it goes in pre-tax, and then that contribution is taxed at 15%, and then during the accumulation phase, any earnings are taxed at 15%.
Yeah,
and then at the drawdown phase, it's no tax.
Unless you try and extract it early.
Yeah, if you're at the age of if you pass the age of preservation,
which keeps fucking rising, by the way.
Yes, well, we've got the bit about the French has a little bit to do with that as well.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, our retirement savings are tax free, but
insofar as a bit different. You pay the tax before you pull it out.
Strangely enough, our superannuation system, our retirement thing is very much like the Republican idea of private accounts.
Yeah,
because we all have compulsory savings into private accounts.
Yes,
but we don't see the money at all. It goes straight, it's a percentage of our income paid by our employer straight into our superannuation account.
We have a mandatory 401k. Yeah. We are forced by the government to have one.
Yep.
Because we're too stupid to save for our own retirement.
But it is mandatory. But you can make decisions over it. So you can choose how to invest it.
You have to have one though. That is
you have to have one.
Yeah. You can choose who you want it with. You can choose, but you can choose to put extra in, but you have to have one.
Yeah,
you are forced by law to have some form of retirement account.
I think that's more of a forced on the side of the company.
No, it's the government.
No, I mean, they're not forcing the person; they're forcing the company.
Yeah, they're forcing the company to contribute extra. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because the government, and it's compulsory for the employers to pay you an extra 10.5%.
Yeah, because that amount doesn't count on your tax return. No. Like it does not count it as income.
You get your pay, and then you get an extra 10.5%. Into your retirement account. So the employer has to account for all these costs when they're hiring people.
Yeah, they also have to pay payroll tax as well, which is fucking retarded.
Mm-hmm.
And the way jobs are advertised is, X salary plus 10% super.
Some will advertise super, including superannuation. Others will advertise.
If you work for the government, you get an increased super rate.
Yeah, I think it's 14%.
No, the ones I've seen lately are 17 to 20
for the government.
Yeah.
For a lot of jobs.
This will piss you off. Retirement here is they charge you basically the income coming in because it's income, and then you put it into your retirement, and then, like the rabbit said, you get taxed on the way out. They double tax it.
Yeah, see, that's bullshit. Well, no, they take it from you in tax, and then they give it back to you. And when they give it back to you, they take tax out of that. Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
So they rob you, and then they give it back to you later. But then they rob you again. They say no, but I'm going to keep this stuff.
Say it with me. Taxation
is theft. Yes,
especially in the American system.
In all systems, unless it's optional, it's theft.
Yeah.
So yes, this woman decided that it would be a great idea to complain about her husband cheating on her on the internet, and it went viral. See you, Rabbit.
Do you have the original?
Bye, Rabbit.
I don't have the original, no.
Asta.
I blame Ryu, who then didn't show up. But yes, so this is her response. It went exactly how you would imagine.
Holy shit. Hi, everyone. I want to start by saying thank you for all of the love and support and the feminine rage.
That's an oxymoron,
you're
isn't it?
angry for me, and I get it because I'm in this too. But
where's the butt?
Please,
there it is.
My life has been torn upside down. We are a one-income household. I'm a stay-at-home mom. Please don't threaten, and please don't try to call my husband's place of work. You're just going to
get him fired.
You're just gonna get me worse. This is my life.
You ruined it.
In a million years, would have thought that this would blow up the way it did. Clearly, it's striking a chord with women everywhere. And I talked to my husband today. I talked to him, and he said to leave it all up. So I'm leaving it. He knows it's there. He is ashamed. Nothing is getting solved. I'm shaking.
Literally.
Nothing is getting solved today. Nothing's getting solved tomorrow. I have children.
I don't see a wedding ring there.
I know we're angry. I'm so angry. I'm so angry at him, but please.
Her and the women.
Yeah, no,
there are other ways to support me.
That's right, it's got Karen remorse.
And cutting off my financial stability is not it. I beg of you.
You don't have a job. You have no financial stability. Your husband is the one that works.
Yep.
How about you just don't put your personal shit like that online, and then it wouldn't have happened. You stupid bitch.
How do people not understand in the 21st century? How do people not understand that people are just truly fucking evil? How do people? How do people?
Normies don't know the internet.
You know that shit's gonna fucking happen. Like honestly,
if you rally the internet's gonna take action.
You should
always. I'm probably the most boomerist person here on this panel, and I can tell you for a fact that I knew people were assholes 35 years ago.
Always act as if someone's going to try and ruin your life.
Yeah.
Always. Because someone eventually will try and ruin your life.
No, they're helping her, Tim.
And that someone is me.
They're helping
to
her.
myself.
All I
They're
can think
helping her.
All I can think of when she's like, I'm a stay-at-home mum. Yeah, you're not making your case any better for them to stop because they probably could be like, stay-at-home mum.
Stay-at-home mum. What the hell? You
That's fucking
You're
right.
a slave.
Yeah. Now ruin it even more.
How will they satiate? Yes, Chris. How will they satiate the narcissism then?
Well, not only that,
I strongly discourage cheating on your wife.
Right.
So.
Never tell the internet not to do something because it'll just have the opposite effect.
Internet, don't give me money.
Just do not click the link.
That's the one time where they will actually listen to you is don't give me money.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, very much.
It's the exception to the rule.
I'm gonna have to fucking make an OnlyFans section. I don't know. Like every fucking week, there is at least 2 stories that are like OnlyFans. But yes, meet the glamorous mum and daughter duo who are both on OnlyFans as they reveal their eye-watering earnings.
Oh, God.
Her mum has revealed how she joined OnlyFans after her daughter's success. Lena, 37, was against the idea of her daughter starting an account at age 18, but within a year, she had made $100,000 and convinced her mum to try too.
So, do we have
which is which?
The blonde is the mother. The blonde is the mother.
Left. Yes, the blonde is the mother. The brunette is the daughter. They're both top content creators on OnlyFans.
Why?
You know why.
Why are they top? Why are they on OnlyFans?
Is there
money?
Not better options? I don't know.
What better options for what?
On OnlyFans, there's got to be hotter chicks.
Oh, I suppose if you're okay, yeah.
There are more than enough simps to go around, Tim.
Yeah.
Well, you'd say that.
I mean, they look like they've just they put on their makeup with a shovel. It's just
they do. That's
what you use a patching drill.
That only whole field is pretty saturated.
Wait. The Adelaide-based single mother of 4, was convinced to try out the career by her daughter.
Yes.
Tiani. Oh God, if that's not the most fucking bogan Australian name and spelling I've ever seen. Tiahne. Tiani. Oh my God. These people, these white people with their names in Australia.
They look kind of Latino. I was about to say
she does. She's basic Australian white girl.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah, I thought it was Tahani as in the.
Did it say she? I didn't see where it said she had 4 kids.
Mum of 4. A mum of 4 has to reveal how she's made. Yeah.
Yep. Fucking gross.
How many fathers though?
Well, she's a single mum, so
probably 4.
Well, she made her account after breaking up with her last boyfriend. So I'm going to guess that at least 2 of those kids have different fathers.
So not only is she an OnlyFans whore, she's a run-through OnlyFans whore.
By the sounds of it. And she had this. She had her daughter here when she was 18 or 19. So because the daughter is 18. Hey, Chris,
Yes.
Chris, do you remember?
I would agree, Chris.
Chris, do you remember a site called Mother Daughter Fuck? They were not real. They were not real mother and daughter.
there was stepmom and stepdaughter.
There was a classic old site called.
That's how that works.
Classic old site called Mother Daughter Fuck, and they were not those ladies were not real mother and daughter, but they would act it out.
But now you got a real thing. So
the characters of the actors were related, but not the actual actors.
That's right. Yeah, the characters were mother and daughter.
Well, I don't know. Does Tasmania have laws against incest?
Good.
I think they do now.
Of all the states.
Speaking of OnlyFans, next week I'm going to be starting my dance videos on YouTube. So if you guys want to support me, it'd be much appreciated.
You want to simp for Dave?
I don't know how I do.
Dave,
how I feel about this.
Dave, we don't have $1 notes, so when we throw money at you, it'll come hard and fast.
Oh, Actually, I watched. This clip. Hang on. That I used before. This one.
Sounds like a great idea. With the best of intentions, what could possibly go wrong?
So that is from a series from Reason called Great Unintended Consequences. And one of the stories was about Alberta, Canada, and they instituted a 1 meter rule. So in strip clubs, you had to be at least a meter away from the dancer, which meant that you could no longer give them bills. So what happened was they started throwing loonies, like the $1, the 1 Canadian coins.
Yeah,
they started throwing $1 coins at the dancers. So,
and I guess some of them
that just reminded me
too
of that.
hard.
Yes, they were pelted. They were pelted with loonies.
I once had a lady empty her change purse on the stage in front of me.
Oh, that's harsh. No simp for Dave unless it's a roll of coins to the head. Oh, Chris.
I'm good at catching. Oh wait, I probably should have phrased it better.
Wait. Bazza says my OnlyFans subs are mostly men telling me to eat really gross stuff, but they tip well. So, Well, I think we had a story last week, or maybe the week before, about it was last week. It was the woman who bought 3 houses, the OnlyFans, the Perth OnlyFans woman, which can only make me think that there's very slim pickings in Perth. That was very paunchy.
It's not a very big place.
Who was talking about the weird requests, and it was mostly food related, or oiling yourself up and sliding on stuff. It's fucking weird.
Oh yeah,
that was weird. Yeah,
I missed my sloshing days. Oh,
not that weird.
Bull does look. I paid good money for that.
Yeah, I feel personally tagged.
Rolling around in chocolate pudding is actually quite
a personal attack or something.
Anyway, Michigan University hosting separate graduation celebrations based on race, sexuality.
Good. Segregate.
So Michigan College
back, baby,
is coming under fire for hosting 5 graduation celebrations separated by race, sexuality, and gender identity. Multicultural Affairs Office lists graduation ceremonies or celebrations for Black students, Asian students, Latinx students, Native American students, and LGBTQIA+ students next month.
Say that again.
Black students, Asian students, Latinx students.
Wait, right there.
Latinx students.
Is that like a special cat or something?
Yes, it is. I believe it's a cat. The Latinx.
It's a Latin.
The Great Western Latinx. It's a very beautiful cat.
So they're. Oh man.
What do you notice is missing?
White.
Anybody not in these groups?
Yep.
The fuck.
And then no one shows up to any of them. Then they're like, "Wait, we've still got 90% that need to graduate."
Yes. So Rick and Morty's Justin Roiland, his domestic violence case has been dismissed. So I guess congrats.
No.
Nobody gets uncancelled.
No, I stopped watching Rick and Morty a while back when I found out one of their creators was a giant leftist cuck.
Oh,
you mean Justin Roiland?
No, it's not Justin Roiland. It's
not the other
Dan Harmon.
Yeah.
Crazy hair Dan Harmon.
They're all leftist cucks. It's mainstream entertainment. They're
it's
all leftist cunts, especially Dan Harmon.
But when they come out and tell you they don't want you to watch their shit,
that's when you're
not with them. It's like, okay, well, fuck you. I won't even steal your shit anymore.
Yeah. No.
Hey, Ryu.
Damn it!
I know you're not Mau Wow, so welcome.
I got excited for a second.
I know. I could feel Tim's excitement. So Kari Lake has decided that that Donald Trump's grift about being arrested is just a great grift.
Was March 23rd.
Yeah, so she posted this month. She posted this week. So her chances of being indicted. I mean, criminal referral in Arizona.
Oh yeah, no, this was all back in January. Yeah, they were. All, the headlines were all saying, "Oh shit, Katie,
she's going to go to jail.
She's going to go to jail. Kari Lake might go to jail. She might be arrested."
Yeah,
over these
for what?
Election fraud.
For the election denial stuff.
Yeah.
Apparently a tweet.
Wait, that's a crime now?
Sorry, publishing voter signatures. She was
yeah.
The pictures she was posting of ballots with signatures on them would something about that was allegedly a felony.
Privacy Act.
Something like that, supposedly. Yeah.
Some bullshit trumped up charge, just like the one in New York.
Mm-hmm.
So, but of course she's going to grift off it. So
yeah, as you should.
Naturally.
Like, her case is moving forward, but again, it's not going to change anything.
Well, it was remanded back to.
Yeah, it was kicked back. So she filed six causes of action. 5 were dismissed, and 1 was sent back to the lower court, which dismissed it already. So
they basically said, "Look, you need to read."
Not going to go anywhere. These fucking cases are all losers.
Yeah, but it
win
may not
on election day by fucking organizing people.
Yeah, but it may not change the outcome, but it may put in solid rules for the next time.
No, it won't, because the Secretary of State oversees the elections, and the Secretary of State won the election.
Yeah.
Yes, but that may next time put it in place that the Secretary of State.
No, because it won't, because Brian Kemp was also the Secretary of State.
She's presumably happily married. She just has a lesbian haircut.
Yeah. Here's the thing.
If that's why she lost, guaranteed.
Here's the thing. The courts don't really want to get into this business.
No, they don't give a fuck. Yeah,
they don't want to do this because what'll happen is it'll set a precedent that if you don't like the other side, well, let's just
overturn their election if I don't like them.
Yeah,
look,
and they don't want to.
Maybe next time Kari Lake runs, she won't alienate the moderate Republicans.
Mm-hmm.
So. And then maybe she'll win.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Yeah, I doubt it too.
How'd she alienate the modern Republicans?
Basically, anybody who went for, she basically told anybody who voted for, what's his name, McCain, that they should leave. They should forget. They shouldn't vote for her.
Well,
don't do that.
McCain,
if you ever
done it again.
That's right. Yeah, good job, McCain. Yeah,
that's kind of retarded.
If you're ever running for anything, don't ever tell people not to vote for you. Don't.
Give them a reason to vote for you.
Exactly.
Yep.
I think the whole reason was, we're going to stand up against the establishment McCain Republicans, but that backfired massively.
Yeah, but the establishment McCain Republicans are in Washington, not in fucking Phoenix. So the entire party was against her, and what does she do? Antagonizes them more.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I'm sure Pikachu face. I lost. We all thought she'd win just because of there was a lot of grassroots support for her, but clearly she pissed off enough people that they just stayed home. Because I don't think the Arizona election was stolen. There was some funky shit going on, and were people turned away? Yeah, probably. But
yeah, a lot of questions.
If you have
about Maricopa County,
Maricopa County's banned as a fucking $3 bill. But you sort that out before the election. You sort that out in the cycle prior.
Yeah, you don't sort it after the election. After
she should be fucking barnstorming to replace all the people on the Maricopa County board of electors. Instead of, I'm just gonna file case after case after loser case that'll get thrown out by Arizona courts. Well, great, okay. And what changes between now and then? Nothing. So
ultimately, it doesn't matter because The Secretary of State runs the election.
I don't think that woman is smart enough to steal an election.
I'm not accusing her. I'm not accusing her of stealing anything. It's just the Secretary of State is the one running the election
from the establishment. She doesn't steal it on her own.
No,
let's hang on a second. Let's also remember this is a state that had a Democratic may have had a Democratic Secretary of State, but had a fucking Republican governor. And
Brian Kemp
Republican board of electors, Republican
Brian Kemp himself
House
Brian Kemp was the Secretary of State too.
Yeah.
My point. I'm not accusing anybody of stealing anything. I'm saying
that shit should be illegal.
I'm saying the Secretary of State runs the election. They don't have to listen to anything.
Yeah,
and they don't have to listen to any of your complaints. They don't have to do
the Secretary of State should be exempt from running.
Resign to run is what really should be happening.
Yeah.
All that.
Well, you shouldn't.
Yeah.
Realistically, it should be all right if you're the secretary. If you're a Secretary of State and you're in charge of the elections, well, then you can't run in that election. Like.
Yeah, but if you want exactly, so you'd have to.
But then, how do you get re-elected?
If you want to become governor, you'd have to resign to run.
But then you could. But
I think they just need to temporarily
that doesn't work for the
step
Secretary
away
of
from.
But how does a Secretary of State then step up to become the governor? If they want to run for governor, they'd have to resign to run. Otherwise, you have what happens now. That's what.
Unless they temporarily step away from their position.
Yeah, not a full resignation, just a powers are removed and the next person.
I prefer a full resignation to completely legally at least legally completely detach them. I don't trust delegation. But yeah, either way, the current way it works is the Secretary of State runs the election while they are running in said election. They do not have to listen to any complaints, valid or otherwise. If they win, well, okay, then any complaints are going to sound like you're trying to overturn the election.
Is Secretary of State nominated or voted?
It's elected. It's an elected position, so. Yeah. That's what I mean. If you can't oversee an election as the Secretary of State that you participate in, you're always one term.
Yep. There could be there could be just slap you in the face until your eyes are both black levels of fraud, and the Secretary of State does not have to listen to it, especially if they win.
The Secretary of State shouldn't be running the elections.
I agree.
It's fixed. Problem solved.
Yeah, that too.
It should be an independent board that's constituted by the legislature.
If you're running the election, you should not be allowed to run in that election. So take your pick of how you solve that. But
you could probably close it off now because a Republican and a Democrat have done it. So there's no say, one party did this and we didn't, so that's unfair.
We're all hypocrites.
They've equally done it. So,
but that's been the main pushback against Kari. Is just like she was complaining, rightfully. That's Katie Hobbs was running in the election that she ran, but then 2 words, bitch, Brian Kemp.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah,
well, that's right. Stacey Abrams won both those elections.
True.
By a huge gap between. A margin. Anyway, Brittany Venti was banned this week. Yeeted entirely from YouTube.
She's back, but Eliza got to her.
Is her channel back?
Yeah,
I think so.
Oh, yep, there we go.
I'm not sure it was Eliza.
Yeeted and unyeeted.
No, I'm guessing it was Eliza, but she put it out an Instagram post explaining sort of what happened, and yeah.
Well, normalization of being attracted to children, is a lot of that stuff. So it's YouTube being YouTube as always.
Oh yeah.
So yes, I'm glad she's back. Nobody should be banned. Yes, smash that like button. Thank you, Alb. I don't know that the like button does anything really, other than make me feel better when I review the episode.
No, you just press the dislike button and the like button are the same for the algorithm.
Yes, I'm sure that was that. Thanks, Roy.
I don't think that's true.
No, it's not true. I'm really it is interesting though, looking over live streams and then seeing the ratios, because despite what YouTube says, where they're like, "Oh no, we did it for creators' health," it's fucking front and center. on a video. You didn't do it no, they didn't do it for creators' health. They don't give a fuck about creators. It was about their corporate paymasters.
It was the White House, wasn't it?
Oh, it was the White House. It was all the advertisers who, when they post fucking videos on YouTube of cringe shit, it gets disliked into oblivion.
Yep.
Like that's what it was. It was the thumbs down on YouTube was a middle finger from the people. So, and
it's not like
the people being able to give the middle finger is bad. That's not good. No give middle finger to big corporations.
And it's not like they completely got rid of it anyway.
They don't want people thinking for themselves.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
But my most
It's a very
disliked
strange platform to buy then.
my most disliked stream was my fucking evening with Winning Reality. It was like it was 86% like. So, and I had fun. I think the chat enjoyed it, but yeah, whatever. Hey, Cool Frogman, how you doing? I've not been in anybody's chat this week, so I've been busy, and so yeah, I've not had a chance to really watch anything. So 3 people have died after using contaminated eye drops bought at Walmart, CVS, and Target. 8 have lost vision, and 4 have eyeballs surgically removed. A rare bacterial superbug. Yeah, sorry. This fucking it's one of those stories that makes your eyes water.
Oh.
So yeah, apparently it's like
You're
weird eye
welcome.
drops. It's a rare strain of Pseudomonas aeruginosa, according to an update from the Centers for Disease Control. So among those who used the bacterial-laced artificial tears eye drops, 4 patients had to have their eyeballs removed as a result. Oh, fucking hell.
Some unforeseen
lol. Thanks,
side
Sean.
I can see a massive lawsuit in the future.
Oh, absolutely. This company's fucked.
Yep.
So 68
yeah.
people in 16 states have been affected. I think I saw like 2 more people have died as well.
Isn't that eye drop
fucking
supposed to
hell.
be just distilled water?
No, this is a artificial tears, so there's probably some more lubricant and shit.
It's basically saline. That's
So
Like
Oh, yeah,
12
same.
chemicals.
no, well, it's eye lubricant. So I'm just reading the side. Inactive ingredients: boric acid, potassium chloride, sodium chloride, calcium chloride, dihydrate, magnesium
Bottle of
chloride,
Southeast
sodium
Asian
chloride, sodium hydroxide, and water for injection. So it's just basically salt water and some other chemicals to, I guess, clear out the eyes and make you tear up, I guess. Yeah.
Meaning it probably wasn't sterilized properly.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
Like any
At
of those
least they
ingredients
can be
were
a
probably not
pirate now.
sterilized.
Who's the parent company?
Probably one of the big 12s.
Johnson and Johnson.
So just places have used Esricare or Delsam Pharma's artificial tears. So it's just these 2 companies. So, geez, fucking terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Did they release a withdrawal? A recall?
So, yes, there's a voluntary recall. Global Pharma Healthcare is one of the companies.
Voluntary.
It means
recorded-
toss it away and forget
So
it.
it's one company. It's Global Pharma Healthcare, but it's distributed by two different companies. So yes, if you have those, get rid of, throw them away or fucking take them to the store and get a fucking refund. Holy shit. That's fucking terrifying. Like, I worry about my vision as I'm getting older. Like, I can't imagine using eye drops and then fucking losing your eyes. Literally.
I bought these to
Yeah,
protect
that's
my eyes.
Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. California is considering charging Google and Facebook a journalism usage fee. We do this in Australia.
I was about to say, this sounds familiar.
This is very familiar. So
They stole our idea.
Our media, they stole our idea. But yes, our journal, our major media companies negotiated a deal with Facebook and Google and Twitter, I think, as well, and Instagram, like just all the big social media companies, to basically pay them when someone posts one of their links. So yes, and Google has to pay for like traffic sent to them. It was ridiculous at the time. It's retarded in this case too, because without it being posted on social media, nobody fucking read it anyway.
And they gotta pay them reparations somehow.
Google, Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, all them, they should just be like, fine, well, we're not letting any of your shit go through.
Yeah, well,
we're done. Bye.
Well, Facebook turned off everything. Like stopped operating in Australia for
They did do
I think
that,
24
but they
hours.
cucked out.
Yeah, they cucked out. They absolutely cucked out.
They should do it just permanently. It's like, no, we're not paying you shit. Go fuck yourself. You make more money from us than without us.
Yeah.
So eat a dick.
Yep. Eat a dick. Speaking of eating dicks, Philadelphia to pay pregnant women $1,000 per month. So if you earn less than, what was it, $100,000 a year?
I think it's 100,000.
Yeah. So they're launching a trial program to give $1,000 monthly cash payments to expectant mothers who live in certain communities.
Black.
Certain, eh?
Tim, there you go. You can say you're a pregnant mother.
It's like a very dark form of pimping right there.
Wait, pregnant mother? Did it say pregnant mother? I don't think so. It does say expectant mothers.
Birthing person, please.
Yeah, thank you. Fucking hell.
Well, okay. All right.
So Philadelphia has the highest infant mortality rate during the child's first year of life. So apparently that's why.
I wonder. It couldn't be the environment that the child's being sheltered in.
Plus, it's Philadelphia.
A lot of needles around.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of needles everywhere.
So according to the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention, infant mortality rate, so deaths per 1,000 live births, in Philadelphia was 6.1 in 2017, higher than the average US rate of 5.8. Jesus.
Yeah, but what are they actually dying from? Is the question.
Yeah, well,
drive-bys.
Fucking Christ. Well, it is Philadelphia.
Yep.
They're dying as a result of the Eagles losing.
Lead poisoning.
Eagles lose, infant mortality goes up.
Oh, wow.
Well, them dumpsters do catch fire. So
because depending on how they die will depend on whether the money actually works.
So
But I doubt it will
2021,
anyway.
they're saying it's poverty. 2021 city report found non-Hispanic black women accounted for 58% of pregnancy-related deaths from 2013 to 2018, even though they were only responsible for 43% of births in Philadelphia during that period.
I thought that was going to be a 58/13 number.
So yeah. Watch school bus driver suffers heart attack. Can't imagine why. 13-year-old jumps behind the wheel and saves all the kids' lives.
This is like
unlawful use of motor
I imagine that.
This is
him.
like 7 years old.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
This
But
is
it's only come out
Babylon
now.
B.
It's only come out now.
Yeah, I had to rate several of the notes on community notes on this tweet.
Okay. Well, that's gay.
You know, the Babylon Bee is the made-up newspaper, and not the Bee is
Not
the
the
real
Beast, the
newspaper.
real newspaper. Yeah. The video is going viral again. God damn it!
Again, the one that I saw, it
Good
was
news.
It was
Fake
the
news. It's fake news.
The tweet said, "Look, the vaccines work."
Oh, of course. Fucking yeah. Lindsay Lohan and Jake Paul have been hit with SEC charges over crypto scheme. I think Jake Paul got a $40,000 fine. So
Oh, is that all?
yeah,
Yeah, that's
fucking-
only like an
fucking
hour
nothing.
podcast.
Scammed what, 100 million out of his people, and then
Yeah.
it's 40 grand. Like,
So-
how
Capitalism.
about you have to pay 10 times what you got from that deal?
Yeah, the SEC's I hate the fucking SEC. Soldier Boy, Austin Mahone, whoever the fuck that is, porn actress Kendra Lust.
Oh shit!
Rapper Lil Yachty, musician Neo, and Singalese American
Shit, not
singer.
Kendra Lust. Oh damn.
Something fame.
What a
Akon.
cast of characters.
So
I'm waiting for how much Kim Kardashian has to pay.
Akon, not Acorn.
Akon. I said Akon.
What does the Kendra Lust look like?
You've never Kendra Lust? Just Google Kendra Lust because we can't
I
show
am.
that. We can't do that on stream.
I
Oh,
had
pretty
to
pretty famous.
I had to quickly turn that off. And,
Pretty famous MILF actress.
there we go.
Yes.
That's Kendra Lust.
Yeah.
So speaking of Acorn, let me share it with the audio because this is fucking horrible. I don't know what the fuck what the fuck is wrong with America?
Introducing corn cob crust from Little Caesars, made with hearty American-grown corn, ooey gooey cheese, and a 2-liter bottle of liquefied butter. It's the crust the world craves. You're welcome, America.
Pizza. This is an early April Fool's.
No, it would appear it's not.
In Pennsylvania, that's one of the more popular specific toppings is corn.
They should rebrand this
Mascot,
to.
my boy.
Yeah, it's so corny. Yes.
They should rebrand it to Little Caesars Diabetes.
Diabetes.
Especially if you're using.
I am hoping to get to April Fool's.
If that one fucking pizza comes with that 2 liters of fucking clarified butter, like
No,
what the fuck?
They charge you extra for
clarified butters are actually
the
alright.
dips.
Oh, those
The basic-
bastards charging you extra for the fucking 2 liters of butter.
No,
Jesus.
50 cents for a packet. It's about like a couple
No,
ounces.
this thing
Like
has
$100 for that butter.
Like
Yeah, it says comes with a 2-liter bottle.
2 liters of liquefied butter.
It's probably
It was
one
too
of those.
clarified for me. Too
It's
clear.
probably one of those.
okay.
I don't see anything on their website about it either, though. So
we serve food, but like it's $2 worth of chips for like $400, just so we say we serve food. Kind of pizza. Like this pizza's going to set you back $150. Fuck you! Don't order it, and if you do, you're retarded.
Ken says, pro tip, the 2 liters of butter can be useful for intimate activities with one or more partners. No, do not use butter as sexual lubricant.
Well,
it's not real.
Well, you could always use it to grease up before you go out on stage.
So Sean's saying it's not real. So I feel like this is meant for April 1st. Is this not real? Look, I would not put anything past them. Yes, Australians are knobs of butter.
Yeah.
How do you know that butter isn't used for sexy time? Have you tried it?
I'm not saying it isn't. I'm saying you shouldn't.
Yeah, there are far more effective lubricants.
Is that from experience?
No.
Yes.
But there are far more effective lubricants that are not fucking
food
trial and error at work right there.
Don't use cream-based fucking lubricants.
Well, if you're going to slosh, then use the butter. But if you're not going to
Dude,
slosh,
how would you make a corn cob pizza? They fucking show you.
Dude, you know how expensive? Do you know how expensive butter is? It's now $5 per 500 grams.
Really?
On average, yeah, that's about how much normal pack of butter is.
I'm glad I got you laughing.
Do you mean butter or
no,
like the
actual
spread?
butter?
The spread.
A block of butter is about It's about
actually
$1 100 grams.
I've just noticed this. Thank you. Sean is right. This is fake. Product availability dependent on hypothetical corn supply chain.
$3.70 for salted butter from Coles, 100 grams.
You got
How much?
250. Sorry, 250
Yes,
grams.
I got. Thank you, Sean. Yes, I got.
Yeah.
But the organic milk, yeah. Depending on the brand, yeah.
It's about $1 100
God, I wish they
grams.
sold butter in 2 liters.
Can you imagine 2 liters of that shit?
That'd be expensive as fuck. Yeah, but
Great though.
The actual blocks of
'Cause
butter.
it'd be more than 2 kilos of butter because you got to clarify that shit. So
Yeah.
yes, Little Caesars trolled the shit out of me.
If you
I
wanna-
blame Ryu because I'm
Just
pretty sure
buy
he posted it.
just buy ghee if you want to use clarified butter. Don't bother clarifying it yourself. Just buy ghee.
don't use butter for lube. Straight up,
Dude,
just
don't
straight-
buy butter. Make
thought
your
what-
own. Make your own. Buy
How
fresh
are you
cream.
gonna make
Fucking cow.
How you gonna make a cream pie if you take the cream out?
Tim,
With
here,
your dick?
go to private chat. That's where you
I don't
get your
want to.
milk.
No.
not going.
You never leave the cream out of the cream pie. That's what the cream pie is for.
You can make butter easy. Like
Yeah.
all you need to do is whip. All you need to do is whip cream to a certain point. Like if
Anybody
you
got
whip
time
it,
for that?
if you whip it good,
Whip it good, dude.
you will end up with cream. Like you will end up with butter, and like it'll separate. It'll separate into butter and buttermilk.
How much is cream though?
Yeah,
It is. So if you use buttermilk for anything, it's cheaper to buy milk. Buy the butter. If
Buy
you
the milk and
use
lemon
buttermilk for anything,
When you do,
like
when
if you will actually use the buttermilk,
a cream,
it
will
is-
rise to the
it is-
top.
it is cheaper to buy the cream, the thickened cream, and turn it into butter and buttermilk than to buy just butter.
What? No, none of that's making sense, and I disagree because I can just buy a carton of buttermilk for $2.
Yeah, but you can. So you can buy.
Or I could
600
buy-
So my wife took 600, or she took 500 mils of cream, and turned it into 250 grams of butter, and like 300 mils of buttermilk.
Wait, so how much actual butter?
250 grams, like
Fair.
220, 230. So less than the small block of butter, like the regular block of butter, which ranges from $2.30 to
how much
$4.80.
How much cream did she start with? Sorry,
She started with like the 600, but she used 200, like 100 for something else. So one of the thickened cream containers.
That's
give or take.
Yeah, it's about $6.
Damn, that is not $6.
Oh, sorry for the a Buller brand is sorry. Cole's brand is $4.20.
Yeah,
thickened. Nice. Yes.
So it's marginally cheaper, but it is cheaper
for a bunch of work.
That is if you're using both.
It is. Yeah, you've got to use both. Yeah.
That's when your labor
it
is
is a lot of
$0.
It is a lot of work.
I could just spend $3 and buy 600 mils of buttermilk. Yeah.
The equipment is literally the bench mixer,
Which I don't have. So,
Or a fork if you're broke as fuck.
yeah, I'm not spending. I'm not
like fork.
A whisk?
Have a whisk. Yeah, you'd have to.
Hand
use
whisk?
both.
Sounds like a
You know
wife
what?
and a mixer.
Tim, do you have a drill?
Nope.
Yeah.
He doesn't know how to drill.
I know how to drill. I know how to drill. I just
Okay, so subsequent question: why not?
Yeah.
I don't need it.
Yep.
I don't need it.
I don't need half the fucking shit I've got, and I've still got it.
I have no need. I have a small toolkit in the back of my car with some basic tools. What I don't have is a drill. Like I've got ratchets and sockets and screwdrivers and all that, and spanners. I don't have a drill because I have I rent. I'm not allowed to put holes in my wall. I have no use for a drill. But I want to pick one up later eventually. But I've never had a need for one in the 3 years I've lived here.
Okay. For people who do have drills, you can just go buy a single single electric mixer tip, shove that in a drill, and then put it on low, and you're done. If you don't want to stand there with a whisk.
Man, that's like some ghetto ass mixing there.
Yeah, I don't have a stand mixer because I don't cook things that need to be extensively mixed. Like I make bread and all that, but I can do that with hand. If I'm making pancakes, that you don't need that. You just need a whisk. If I'm making cake, it takes 2 minutes to cook to do it with a spoon. I'm not making like meringues and stuff like that, so I don't need a mixer. I don't have the space for it. So, yeah.
Anyway, this has been Kitchen Talk.
Yeah. Cooking is fun. Everyone should fucking learn how to do it. If you're an adult and you can't cook for yourself, you're useless. I'm sorry.
So the Stanford Equity Dean,
but
I don't know why that's
Uber
I don't know why that's a fucking thing. But yes, who sparked fury when she ambushed conservative judge at law school event and stoked woke students' protest, brags about her behavior.
Well, this is the
and refuses to. Yeah,
this
this
is
is the one
Rachel
from last
Dolezal.
week.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is this chick. Yeah. So she broke her silence for an op-ed in the Wall Street Journal where she brags about her behavior and claims she tried to de-escalate the situation.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
From her view, she was trying to de-escalate him saying things that would upset.
From hurting
the
feelings,
audience.
yes.
Yes.
What the hell is going on in the chat about? Like, what is this? What is this about, Farron? What the fuck now? Oh, damn it! Why do I read the chat?
Don't read the chat.
You have to read the chat.
Fatal
Yes,
mistake.
I
Fatal
have to read the
mistake.
chat.
Heart of
Never
darkness.
look at chat.
Stare into the void.
So yes, police are suing rapper Afro Man for using footage of his home raid in his music videos.
Boost.
It's actually a fucking baller.
What's
baller
hilarious is
song too.
I thought that
Invasion
he
of
got
privacy.
I thought he got their body cam footage, and it turns out it's all his own footage.
Yeah, no, it's all his.
So he owns it.
Yeah, it's from his security camera.
Before they turned it off.
Yeah, but Ken, this is
Yes,
why we
that's
don't watch your
right.
stream.
Before they turned off his
Before they
fucking-
turned off his
security
system.
camera. Yeah.
It's like, and what they find?
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
Actually, like $4,000, and they took it.
I was gonna clean my room.
No, I mean, what
Yes,
did they illegally find? Like, find illegally?
Nothing.
Like, did they find the
they
drugs?
took his money and then they
did
had
they
to give
find
it
the
back.
kidnapping victim?
Nope.
Nope.
Nothing.
They didn't find the kidnapping victim in his suit pockets
or his CDs.
Yep, or his CDs. Yes, Ken, chat is greater than host and guest. Yes, I know. Yes, always look at the chat. Yes, always.
So yeah, they're all crying that they got sent.
That they were embarrassed. Their fifis were hurt. Why does this story not?
And they can't do their job. Apparently,
it's the Guardian, and they don't want to.
Fucking Guardian, man.
Of course.
But yes, go and watch the video. It's fucking great. Beyonce.
Someone mentioned somewhere, I don't know which Discord it was, but he should rent a billboard extremely close to the police station and put up all the stuff, like his Peter Griffin and that fat boy with the pound cake picture, and the
Oh god.
they put a picture of the judge, or maybe it was the judge and Peter Griffin, and then named the judge. Just put that shit up. That'd be hilarious.
But yes, Beyonce and Adidas have mutually agreed to end their collaboration.
Adidas.
Adidas.
Oh, he's Australian.
Adidas.
Adidas.
It's Adidas.
My Adidas.
Adidas. As she's set to reclaim her Ivy Park activewear line after sparring over major creative differences. I don't know.
Snore.
Creative difference is how much, what percentage she gets.
Yeah, where my money?
Basically.
Where's my motherfucking money?
Kind of like
My
Kanye, just
Lebowski.
dropped all their product.
So.
Oh, Tam, I put something in private chat for you.
God damn it.
For Stanford.
So we'll come back to that stuff later. But
was Kanye West's line, were they Adidas shoes?
They were Adidas.
Yeah.
They were Adidas as well. Yes.
Oh, so
Adidas.
Another
It's
black
Adidas.
creator. They've just not.
Adidas.
Just
Go
keep it on the
listen
black
to them
man.
themselves, Dave.
Oh, Baldo, recognizing a pattern, are we?
Yeah, they don't like black people.
Yes.
Pattern recognition. That's very racist.
Speaking of not liking black people. Our top story tonight is the Nazis in Australia. So we had some stuff happen this week. So this past week, fortnight, whatever, there has been a Australian Let Women Speak tour. So this is a pro women full of turfs march.
Because they're not screeching loud enough already.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
So yes, this is their website. So they're anti-trans. So they're anti-trans activists. That's fine. But yes, they had a march and a protest, which had some people talking. I think this woman's too
this
quiet.
actually
Fucking
happened
here.
last week. During our pre-stream.
Yeah, yes, this happened during the stream. This was Saturday. No, it was Saturday during the day. But yeah,
I thought the Victoria one was Sunday, not Saturday.
no, I think the Victoria one was Saturday. I don't think there was one on Sunday.
Okay.
I don't think I can actually hear. But yes, so they had speakers come up on stage and talk about how trans women aren't women because they're not. But yes, some other people showed up. Who were they? These fucking people. So let me share the fucking.
Für dein eigenes Wohl.
These little guys in their little pants. These little guys in their little shorts.
These are the quote-unquote Nazis.
These are the Nazis. The brave Nazis, showing their faces.
Everyone's somewhat in shape. They lift by the looks of it. They're all bodybuilders. They're all wearing the short shorts.
And being protected by the police.
Big reason. She's like, good lord.
Are you kidding me?
The actual fucking
that guy's voice is so incredibly soy.
So, that picture at the end is an old picture.
Oh, this one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
His voice is still very Victorian.
Yeah.
But
It's
yes,
to say that these Nazis are connected to the Victorian
they're
police.
supported by the police, yeah.
Yes.
Not just connected, yeah.
I'd believe that because they're all fucking muscular. Well, most
They're
of them
all-
are. I don't see a single really fat person there. The guy on the second from the right is a bit chubby, but
Are you saying Nazism is the solution to the obesity epidemic?
Honestly, that looks like what most bicycle cops wear.
I mean, yeah, they did have a really good fitness regime.
I mean, it looks like it looks like a King G ad to me, but
basically. Yeah.
Well, let's not get into how they dealt with rendering all the fat that they had extra.
They just all seem really gassed up.
Yeah, they all seem like they're all on meth.
But yes,
like the Nazis, the Nazis were.
These beshorted, bemasked individuals represent something called the National Socialist Network.
Mm-hmm.
And while that does sound like a left-wing organization, it is very much not.
Well, Nazism is left-wing.
Nazism was obviously the National Socialists. Yes.
They all
come
from socialists.
This is their wonderful flag that they fly because they're too cowardly to actually, fly the Nazi flag and show us exactly who they are. So I improved it for them. I think mine's better.
I agree.
More accurate.
So if I'm not being clear, I fucking hate these people. These people are actual Nazis. I'm pretty sure everybody here can agree that if you're marching through the streets and
Nazis and National Socialists.
These are literal fucking Nazis.
Then yes, Nazis.
they identify as neo-Nazis.
Yeah,
they
specify. They are Nazis. They literally like the Fuhrer. So all those times that the lefties have been saying, "Oh, you guys are literal Nazis." No, we're not. These guys,
cunts are.
These cunts are. Yes, these are literal fucking Nazis.
And fuck them.
And yes, fuck them. And
presumably
their mothers.
All socialists.
Let them fuck each other. Don't fuck them. They'll enjoy it too much.
I meant with like big sticks and
bottles. Yeah.
Like I said, they'd enjoy it too much.
But yes, my issue is the response. So fuck these people. I'm perfectly happy for them to march in the streets. I think they should be able to wear their swastika. I don't think they should have to have their gay little little. Oh, we can't fly the swastika, so we're gonna make a gay fucking. Like, what the fuck?
If you were that devoted to your cause, you'd fly it anyway.
Fly the swastika. I want to know who the fucking idiots are.
Exactly. Absolute fucking spot on, Baldo. Fuck these people. Wear the tattoo it on your fucking chest, man. I think that should be perfectly legal. I think banning this shit is retarded. I want to know who these people are.
All it's going to do is in 10 years' time, it's going to have radicalized a whole bunch of people and they're going to come out harder, stronger, and cause more problems.
Yep.
Bring it all to light and make everyone see who these morons are so we can point and laugh at them and make them realize that their ideology is fucking retarded.
Yes, because Victoria already banned the flag itself, which is why
Victoria is fucking retarded.
Yeah, because Victoria is retarded. It's a retarded state run by leftists who've absolutely like the worst type of fucking reactionaries. Like, oh, ban it. It's bad. It's something happened. Ban it. I'm surprised you haven't banned cars.
Screw your freedom.
They will. They will ban cars eventually.
Well,
especially
the last terrorist attack was car related, so I'm surprised it didn't happen immediately then.
No, they're going with
because it was committed by a Muslim, so you can't do that.
Well,
and they blame the police for that as well.
Well, I blame the police. I do blame the police half. Actually half do blame the police response for not fucking shooting the dude earlier.
Yes,
but that would have been racism.
But yes, now the government wants to ban the salute itself. So don't wave to someone. Fuck, you'll end up in jail. And
my hands can never lift above my shoulders now.
Yeah, you've just got to point. Don't ever don't ever wave with your hand like out the front. You'll end up in jail.
Just drop one finger or drop all but one finger when you do it.
Yes. But yes, the Liberal Party, which I will remind our American viewers, is the Conservative Party, is expelling an MP who was speaking at the event. It's not like she rocked up with the Nazis or, sent them a gold-plated invitation. The Nazis just showed up.
Let's be clear too. The NSN was there to gate crash both sides.
Yes.
They hate the feminists. They hate the TERFs. And they hate the trannies. They hate them both. But no, because they oppose trans people just like the TERFs do, they get lumped in. Yeah. They were not invited. The police escorted them in, essentially. And now...
Which also needs to be looked at.
Now Moira Deeming is facing is taking the brunt of it because she was there.
Yeah.
Yep. Basically, there could be Nazis within the Victoria Police,
and that's right, Baldo. That does. I want answers to that because this group that isn't actually part of the group that has permission to be there, and presumably the counter protesters went and got because Australia's not like America. You can't just rock up and fucking protest. If you rock up and fucking protest, well, you can, but you end up arrested.
You gotta have a license for your.
You got a license for that protest.
You got a license.
You need
for
a
that
license
assembly?
to protest to have a legal gathering of people.
And
I think it's fucking retarded, but that's the fucking
where
law.
you're going,
and then hope they don't revoke it halfway through.
Yes. So these guys weren't part of either side. They rocked up, and the police just fucking went, no, we'll hold back with the protesters who we know will have a fucking huge problem with the literal fucking Nazis walking through this event, and we'll just let them do their thing. Like, what the fuck? That's ridiculous.
I think Victoria Police have shown their colours many times, and those colours swirl in a swastika.
they're red,
basically.
white, and black.
Yeah.
But yes, so Parliament is, of course, in Victoria, is considering amending the laws after they've just banned the flag. Now they're going to ban the salute.
This kind of shit just makes me want to go buy flags.
Well,
just for shits and giggles.
We should buy, I have no problem buying a Nazi flag and then taking it in public and burning it.
Well,
yeah.
Why can you not do that? Like in Victoria, that would be a crime because you're showing the flag in public. Like, what?
What about the kids in school? How are they going to raise their hands when they're going to answer something?
Well, they'll have to do it with they'll have to do it with their left hand.
Straight up in the air with one finger pointing.
I don't know why ABC loves this photo, but I guess they do.
They're going to putting up the fist instead.
Oh, so black power instead of white power.
That's what they need to do, yeah. Well, if the Nazis start doing that, we'll have to ban that as well. Like, this is what's fucking retarded. If there's something that the Nazis don't like, we'll just start doing it publicly and associating Nazism with it. And that way, we could just get it banned. Like, this reactionary bullshit is just as fucking retarded.
You're screwed. And the thing is, you're screwed now. If you oppose this bill, that means you support Nazism.
You support Nazis, yeah. You support Nazi symbols.
Freedom of speech is Nazism.
No, I don't. Like, and that's the thing. No, I don't. Like, Nazis and Nazism is abhorrent. It goes against freedom. Like, I'm a freedom-loving Australian.
Freedom is Nazis,
which is rare.
Freedom is a form. Freedom is Nazism. if you think the Nazis should be allowed to be out there, that means you support freedom. Yeah. That means you support the Nazis.
Like, do I think the commies should be able to fly their flag? Yeah. But I also think the Nazis should be able to fly their flag too, because I want to know who the commies are and who support them, as well as the Nazis and who support them.
Yeah.
And I should be able to be out there flying the fucking Eureka flag, because A, it's cool as shit, and B, fuck the government.
Yeah, fuck the government.
But how long before the Nazis just switch to that and go, we're co-opting this, and then that's banned? And let's remember, the flag they rocked up with was the Australian flag. You're going to ban that now too?
Probably.
I mean, eventually. They'll probably replace it with the Aboriginal flag.
We already have 3 national flags.
But now they're going to ban it federally.
Yeah.
So and always. So this is the opposition leader, Voldemort. Peter Dutton.
Who is himself a former cop.
Who is himself a former Queensland cop, the dirtiest of dirty cops.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Not Peter Dutton specifically.
But the Queensland.
No,
Queensland
yes,
police
Peter Dutton.
Historically, Queensland police were incredibly corrupt. Yes.
One thing Queensland will give New South Wales a run for their money over is police corruption. So,
it's like bang, bang, bang. Stop or we'll shoot.
that's the Victorian police.
Queensland cops don't shoot that many people.
Victorian police
Queensland
shoot
cops
first,
take your wallet
never.
and then shoot.
You're kind about it.
But yes.
For some reason, this picture makes me think that he likes wearing dresses.
Why?
I don't know. He just looks
He's a tall man, so he has to get along. Like, it is a long suit.
He's tall?
Peter Dutton's tall, yeah.
I didn't know.
Peter Dutton's 6'2", 6'3".
He likes it.
Not tall by our standards, but tall by
no, that's same. That's all. If he's 6'3", that's as tall as me. That would be tall. Okay.
Yeah.
I always thought he was a short man. I've never seen him. I've never seen him in person.
That's fucking great.
Fucking acts like a short man.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He acts like a short man. He's got short man energy.
Yes,
he looks dainty.
They should. Yes, Map Hanger. I love free speech just like Adolf did. Who didn't? He didn't love free speech.
Because what you'll find with socialists do not like freedom of speech, because they want to group up together because they want to.
The direct answer is they'll say no. Yeah. I don't like freedom of speech. It's just like no.
Yeah, because they want to group up. They want to have everything in harmony. Freedom of speech breaks that harmony.
Yeah.
Yeah, they will take your freedoms and it'll be for your own good.
But hang on,
the paradox of tolerance, people.
They don't recognize freedom in the. We've talked about this ad nauseum at this point. Freedom is not. Australians don't recognize the concept of freedom.
But something you've all forgotten. Freedom of speech is fine in Australia.
No.
Hate speech is not.
No, not even that. Not even that anymore.
Because this is all hate speech. Here.
Not even that anymore.
Hate thought.
One of the things that one of those fuckwits politicians said, it's like, free speech is fine in this country, but hate speech isn't. And I'm like, you're a dumb cunt.
Yeah, basically.
Straight up. You're a dumb cunt.
American concept, and rights means guns. And guns means guns means.
But does this party have a solution which is final?
Well, they don't have any solution.
I do, but Thermo would probably kick me if I said it.
Probably not.
Yeah.
But yes. So our favorite senator, of course, had to wheelbarrow her way into this this thing.
Yeah,
They
she walked right up behind Posey, started yelling. So there was another. This clip doesn't show Posey, but there was another video. So Posey was under the marquee there. She was talking on the microphone. Lydia rocks up and almost gets right behind Posey before she's dragged away by the cops.
let's watch because it's great.
So that's the context for this. She gets dragged away by the cops.
Yeah, crawl, bitch. Crawl.
The only time I suggest taking the mount from the back is the only time I'd ever suggest mounting her. Just, it's there. She doesn't look too bad when she's bent over. So,
Oh god.
Yeah.
Yes.
She's facing away.
Yes, I think she dropped something. Her dignity. That's right.
Yeah,
She
basically.
doesn't have any dignity. What are you talking about?
Too bad the cops didn't take a knee. We might have had our own George Floyd.
Oh. I do not encourage that.
Like, if there was any other person there, would have got arrested.
I don't.
But it was Lydia Thorpe, so she slunk away. And it actually made it so much worse for her. That image of her just crawling away.
Yes, it was
and the police looked pretty fucking pathetic too. Oh, she slipped out of my hand, so we had to let it go.
I honestly don't blame them for they could have just manhandled her, but I don't blame them for just letting her go. And
well, they like to keep their job. The AFP has already just opened an investigation.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
into her or the cops?
Into the cops who did it. So Lydia Thorpe pulled the ground like police officer after attempting to interrupt him.
Yeah, so because this happened in Canberra, it's the federal police because
the AFP's professional standards unit's going to review the incident.
You were involved in a phiscal altercation with a senator,
with a sitting member,
member of parliament. You've got to be investigated. It's like I don't blame her for letting her go. It's just like let her run with her tail between her legs.
Well, if anyone faces disciplinary action, they should also charge this dumb bitch.
Lydia Thorpe, that's great. Senator of the Commonwealth.
Lydia Thorpe.
What a fucking Victoria! You're not exactly covering yourself with glory. Like, but yes, so yeah, clowns to the left of Moira, Nazis to the right. So this isn't more redeeming, but this is Posey Parker.
I expected the Spectator to take Posey's side on this. It's the
Spectator. They did.
Clowns to the left of Moira. What clowns?
Yeah, clowns are the trans.
Yeah, as in the trans people. They're the clowns.
Because of the makeup.
Because
they try to.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yep.
So yeah.
I thought the clowns was the turfs. Sorry.
Here I am, stuck in the middle with you.
So yes, those are the Australian Nazis. Our Nazis are pathetic, as most Nazis are.
Are those Blair Cottrell boys?
So yeah, well, I think Blair Cottrell was one of them, wasn't he?
Probably. Can't remember what group he was with.
And it's like the Lad Society. It's like
never heard of them.
I thought the Lad Society became those dildo.
Oh
faggots.
yes, no, you are correct, Baldo. The National Socialist Network was used to be the Lad Society
and the Antipodean
Resistance.
who actually
used the
flag.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
But of course, I think
AR's logo includes the
black sun and the
with an Akubra
Totenkopf.
So Nazi skull and crossbones with the Akubra hat. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, interesting.
So they used to be members of the National Party.
Yeah, the Nationals are the actual Conservatives.
Yeah,
but the Liberals are some fucking warped mix who are in coalition with
the Nationals. Aren't even Conservatives; they're the pro-business, pro-agribusiness party because they don't give two shits about the bush.
They're agrarian socialists.
Basically.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, people, quit neglecting the bush. Why don't you?
You gotta shave that shit,
right?
Shave that shit.
That's all right.
Well, you at least need to,
spend a little time there.
You need to, spend some time there and be tender with it.
We're Aussies. There's no Kiwis here.
Thank fuck. But
Yes.
apparently,
Yes, Maphanger, that's right. The Nationals
Correct.
care about mining.
yeah. Apparently, Posey just had another event in New Zealand, which got
she
shut
did.
down.
Yeah.
Yes.
She was shouted. So she had an event in
Auckland.
Hobart, and that event was shouted down, so that ended early.
And then she
she
was
went
over
to
in Auckland.
Went to Auckland.
Auckland.
Went to Auckland, and she was assaulted with with tomato sauce or soup or something.
Yeah.
Who was?
I think
Posey?
because Posey was, yeah. I assume because soup Nazi, get it? Oh, so
No, I don't get it.
yeah.
I thought the thing was milkshake. I thought they milkshake the Nazis.
Hey, Twisted. No, we're not Kiwis.
Soup Nazi from Seinfeld.
Yes.
No soup for you.
Which sort of rolls into Australian news. I'm gonna end that earlier. It feels really loud.
That fucking feedback.
What feedback?
The
noise
sound effect.
Yeah.
The static.
But yes, also Victoria beclowning itself.
Standard operating procedure.
I'm surprised this hasn't happened earlier. But look at that. Look at that. There's first of all, that's an outdated pride flag.
No. This is the
there's the outdated pride flag.
Pride flag.
No, and then there's the trans flag.
This is the trans flag.
I know.
This is the super pride flag.
I couldn't tell what that one on the left was.
Yeah.
I'm
So
sorry.
is that the Microsoft one? It looks like someone shat on the screen.
Yeah.
No,
basically.
I can't show that one. They will have a seizure.
Okay.
I'll just close my eyes. Do it.
No, it's fine. No, but that third one. So they've got the
Is
pride
the-
flag, the rainbow flag, the trans flag, and the super duper rainbow flag.
Gotcha.
So they're a minority, right? And they just have to keep adding so many more people, and they still are a minority.
Yeah. Well,
Basically, yeah.
This is the stupid thing. The rainbow flag was meant to be inclusive of everyone.
No, but then they had to go bring race into it then,
So
and trans people.
And the
So
rainbow
yeah,
doesn't have
that
brown
they
and
added to
black.
the rainbow with the chevron on the side. So they've added trans people into it, a flag that already included them.
You
And
know,
then
flag-
then they added black and people of color. So that's why the black and brown chevrons are on there. They added the BIPOC crowd onto the pride flag, which is fucking insane. So
You know which flag I want? I want that chevron flag, but
I've
for-
always wanted the inclusivity in weird gay ops flags.
no, you just take the Confederate battle flag, and then you make each of the stars represent one gender.
then you'll
And
never
then,
have enough.
that's you fly that at trans marches and be like,
You'll
this,
never
what
have
do you
enough.
mean? What do you mean?
There'll never be
This
enough
is-
stars.
It's one star for every gender. So our Prime Minister choked up 5 times as he announced the
It's got so
the exact wording of the Voice to Parliament referendum. So we'll be
Oh, so
having
he
a-
was sucking on a dildo at the time.
Yeah, basically.
where was the what was the actual text? So he's looking very soy. I wish he wouldn't do that, but
He's
but
a
yes,
Victorian, of course he's going to look soy.
no, he's from Sydney.
I
He's
love it
from
when
like
they
the
pull
inner
them up the
west.
street.
Really? I thought.
There is elbow.
Yeah, Albo's from the inner west.
Oh, okay.
So yes,
I mean,
the
Amsterdam.
this is the text. If a majority of Australians vote in favour of the voice, the Constitution would be amended as follows: 1. There shall be a body to be called the Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander Voice. 2. The Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander Voice may make representations to the Parliament and to the Executive Government of the Commonwealth on matters related to the Torres Strait Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander peoples. 3. Parliament shall, subject to this Constitution, have the power to make laws with respect to matters relating to the Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander voice, including its composition, functions, powers, and procedures.
So here's a genuine question. The voice is for the for the Aboriginals, right?
Yep.
Why do they get an extra voice?
Because
Because they've already got a voice.
Yeah.
They've got 11 voices.
They can vote in elections. Yes.
So why don't I get an extra voice in Parliament? Why
Because you're a colonizer.
You want the white voice to Parliament.
Well,
Parliament is your white voice.
Yes, and Parliament is also the black voice and the brown
it's not
voice
good enough.
and the yellow voice.
It's not good enough. Not good enough, bro. Not good enough, bro. Not because you white fella.
It's not enough democracy, Baldo. We need more democracy.
More democracy is bullshit.
We need a separate democracy to talk to our democracy so that we can have democracy while we're doing democracy.
And they get a voice, but why do they need it? What they
because we're all falling behind, bro.
And
There's
this
already
is kind
a
of
minister
racist.
for Aboriginal Affairs. Yes, that's correct.
This is kind of racist.
It's blatantly racist. Yes,
they're Aboriginal, which means they don't already have enough of a voice. So we've got to give them more because they're too retarded to have a voice.
I'll tell you exactly why we need a voice to Parliament, Baldo. It's because there are Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people out there who haven't been able to get a job at ASIC or at any of these Aboriginal organizations. ASIC, sorry, not ASIC.
And
well, they need jobs too, so we need a voice to Parliament so that they can have jobs there. No, it's not. It's a group of people.
Oh, so it's 6 people. Great. So the 100,000 Aboriginals.
No, well, the problem is the legislation, like the thing put forward, is that Parliament will decide its composition, functions, powers, and procedures. So we all vote yes on the referendum, and then the Parliament decides, well, it'll be 200 Aboriginal people, or one person for every Aboriginal tribe. Like, why not?
So then why don't they just make an Aboriginal Parliament?
Maybe that's what this ends up being.
Kind of sounds like a tribal council,
basically.
So, I'm trying to find
it will and majority of Australians will vote for it.
So these are the
okay. So
these are all the nations. These are all the Aboriginal tribes or gangs.
If I see one more person on Twitter,
that was
say First Nations. Yeah, fuck
no. If I see one more person on Twitter put a fucking tribe in their goddamn Twitter bio, I'm gonna scream. I see one more person saying I live on Wiradjuri land, I'm gonna fucking scream. Because
I live on Baldo land. Everyone can go fuck.
Wiradjuri is the one I see the most, which is just fucking Sydney.
No, Sydney's the Aori.
Wiradjuri is the one I see most commonly. Which one's that? I thought Wiradjuri was.
How do I spell it?
So Aora is
there. It is the big orange one in the center of New South Wales. Yeah, that one. I see that one the most on Twitter. So okay, maybe not Sydney directly, but it's a great big blob on the map. Oh my god!
So I'm in Dark Nung land, and there are no Dark Nung people. They're extinct.
Oh, Noongar is out in Western Australia. I didn't know that. Okay,
that one
was the tribes before white man got here.
Yes, that's right.
So if you're on Twitter or I don't know, you get a welfare check or any of that crap, you're not a native.
And let's be real. These aren't nations.
Yes,
these don't exist.
The concept of nations didn't exist.
These boundaries don't exist.
And even if they did, they were conquered. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry, but you were conquered. Get over it.
Yep.
You're now
assimilated.
Yeah, you're now crying because our tech tree was better than yours.
Yeah. your people cannot define these borders. These are made up. These are completely made up. Your people fought each other.
Well,
your
to be fair,
conquered each other, raped each other, took over each other's land.
To be fair, Tim, all borders are made up.
All borders are made up, but you have no council that's come together and actually defined these. These divisions.
They haven't defended the borders.
They don't even know where the borders are, Dave. They didn't know back then. They don't even know now. This is all made up, but it's all legally recognized. That's the problem. This is a legal fiction. This is accepted reality, even though it's false.
Yeah.
So.
Hey Tim, you want to read my name?
But it's not Twitter, so whatever.
Damn.
I specifically said Twitter. Like, you do whatever you want on here. But I see one more person on Twitter. People are putting their national flags in their bio and all that shit. That's fine. But now people are putting the indigenous nation name in the tribe. Like, I was reading something the other day from
So
from
I'll just
Stan
text
Grant on
you.
the ABC, and the first sentence he starts, "I sit here on Wiradjuri land, typing up this story," and I'm like, "Stop! You don't live on Wiradjuri land. You're in fucking Wagga Wagga. You're in New South Wales.
Yeah.
Stop this shit.
They're not
You are
gonna
not,
stop.
you are not
It's never
living
gonna
on
stop.
stolen land. You are not living on Indigenous land. You're living in fucking Australia."
I'm sending you a tweet now.
The more we try to be together, the more we're actually forcing each other apart.
Well,
The
that's
more
the
we
fucking
want
point.
integration, the more segregation we're actually
Humans
getting.
are not capable of complete integration. Just let people come together and separate as they will, and whatever diversity forms naturally out of that. Cool. We run with that. Stop trying to force this shit on people.
It's basically because they do not want to merge the Aboriginal sort of
Old mate Tan Grant.
everything from the
Yeah.
Aboriginals with the colonizers and make a sort of one unity culture.
My family didn't
that has-
colonize jack shit. I'm not bearing the sins
Jesus
of
Christ,
other
is
people
he-
for this shit.
Is he a chimney sweep?
It's his side job, his side hustle.
Belafonte. He looks like Harry Belafonte.
But yeah,
almost the
because
same
our colonies
progression.
have
I'm
merged
trying to
together,
find his Twitter
causing
account, but
issues.
it's not fucking. I'm trying to see if he has that in his
Holy
bio.
shit.
Yeah, but rather than Aussies are inherently, center left at best. So like we're gonna pass this shit.
Yeah, we lean a bit socialist, really.
Yeah.
God, we apologize.
No, you know what? I don't think it's going to pass.
I don't think it will be overwhelming, but I think it will pass.
I don't think it will.
Yeah, and what's going to happen when
And if it doesn't, they're going to force it through anyway.
Yeah,
so.
it'll just
They have to
Albanese will-
explain to the people
No,
what
look-
it is.
No, well then they
and
can't.
how it's going to operate.
So
And yeah, they
Parliament-
can't. So it's going to be
Parliament,
like the
Parliament can't amend the constitution. It has to go to a referendum.
No, they won't amend the constitution. They'll just make a new law instead.
yeah, they'll do a law instead of referendum. if
Well,
the
they can't. They
referendum
and they
fails.
can do that however they like. But
Exactly, that's what we mean. It's just like you're going to get this. You're going to get something. You're going to get this body one way
but
or
then
the
it's
other.
meaning. But that's the thing. It's meaningless. It's meaningless.
course,
if
it is
Parliament
meaning-
does it, it's meaningless.
It's absolutely
just like
meaningless,
if Parliament said, "Oh, look, we'll give you a Bill of Rights. We'll just pass a law. We'll pass a law for to give you your Bill of Rights." Well, that's meaningless because then the next Parliament can remove it.
Basically, yeah.
So, and the whole point of a referendum on the voice to Parliament was so that there was constitutional recognition of Aboriginal people. Yeah, and that's right. It's going to cost $100 million to run the fucking thing.
Wait, we don't constitutionally recognise Aboriginals?
Yeah, to give that to Aboriginals, that would make their lives better than a voice. And you know what, Costy? We already do. So
we already give so much money.
The federal government spends more per citizen on Aboriginal people by a factor of like I think 8 than they do on everybody else.
Yeah, when you
So-
account. Yeah, accounting for
do we make
Medicare
it
and all that
9?
social services?
Do we make it
Indigenous
9? Do we
people
make
get
it
more.
10? Do we make it 20?
Yeah.
Like at what point do we like? And if we pass this voice to Parliament, do we just go, okay, well we won't be doing that anymore?
Well,
Who
we're doing
pays for the voice to Parliament?
We're doing the right thing to keep the Aboriginals suppressed by just
You know what?
supporting,
I
like
would
giving them money without them doing anything. We guarantee that they're not going to actually uplift themselves.
Oh, I didn't think about it like that. Yeah, let's suppress them some more. Give them more money.
Yeah.
You know
I
what?
wonder where you learned that. Just throw money at the problem; it'll fix it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you know what? Not educating them about how to spend that money properly is always a good thing.
How about
And you know what? I really just think that the best solution is to make it so that Aboriginals don't pay income tax. That'll fix it.
Sounds like a great idea. With the best of intentions, what could possibly go wrong?
Let them open their own fucking casinos.
Yeah. Well, no, casino. That's the problem is casinos are legal in Australia.
Yeah.
So.
And also very corrupt.
Holy shit!
Who the fuck is fat uncivil?
Kurt.
No, but
uncivil law.
Kurt's uncivil. Like, why do you? Why is there?
I think he's just calling. I think he's just calling.
That makes
fat.
it seem like
I know.
There's a
I think
fat
he's just
guy
calling
who's
Kurt fat. But
okay.
Chris, there is no thin uncivil law.
Yeah,
it just implies there's a thin
on
uncivil.
watching Meat Soup, and here we are.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we're
to cook
Australian.
the
People don't
soup
want to watch Aussies, so you know.
Yeah, sorry.
Hey, Thermo, check what I just posted in the show chat.
I do try and make it entertaining, but Kang the Conqueror has been arrested.
Yeah,
Fuck?
Jonathan Majors got arrested for assaulting somebody.
Choking out a chick.
He turned supervillain in real life.
Oof, rip Disney.
Yep.
So Eliza Miller's trending.
Eliza Miller.
Ezra Miller. He needs. Yeah, Jonathan Majors needs to turn non-binary and go full.
Let me
Ezra
quickly
Miller.
blast through these last two stories in Australian news, and then we'll go back
Fuck
to
Australia.
some bits and pieces. So we had an election here in New South Wales that I didn't care enough to cover. The party that everybody knew would win won. So now Australia has federally a Labor government, and in every state except for Tasmania is a Labor government. So
Do you guys wear
You'd say
masks?
Okay.
Australia
there?
continent. It's
Well, they're Asian, so they'll do it
Asian,
anyway.
so yeah, they'll do it.
They'll
Anyway.
do it anyway.
Lots of people do. I
But,
see it all
yeah.
the time.
Dominic
The only time
Perrottet,
we
yeah.
have to is when we go to the doctors.
Yeah, Dominic Perrottet is Lord Farquaad, of course. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make because he opened up the borders. He helped relieve the
Barely
restrictions.
did though. Like
Yeah.
it was mostly Gladies. It was mostly
I know it was
koala
mostly
killer.
Gladys. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it was
know.
Koala Killer that did all that.
But
so-
he opened up the borders. He
And
let people die. He didn't lock us down and treat us like slaves. So he has to go
And
because he believed in a little bit. He believed in a little bit of freedom. So he has to go.
and
He
up
got
your
people
way,
killed.
Tim. up
Yeah,
your
this
way.
was fucked.
So, teen girl is allegedly lured to a fake party where she was tortured by 3 other girls who tied her up, threw knives at her, broke bottles on her head, and left her with horrific burns.
There was some video of this.
I don't want to watch that.
Let's not do that.
I wouldn't watch that video.
Sounds like an exciting weekend.
Yeah. So a 13-year-old girl was allegedly tortured for 5 hours.
Yep.
She was left, but she was only left bruised with a broken wrist.
She had burns, but she
Yeah.
was also left bruised with a broken. I don't know why they put that in the byline. I don't know why they put that dot line there, but she was cut, burned.
So the girl's mother claimed the 3 girls had befriended her daughter 2 weeks before the alleged attack, and they'd invited her to a party at their home. When she arrived, the girl was allegedly tortured over 5 hours by 3 other female attackers aged between 12 and 14 and spent a week in hospital following the attack.
Yeah.
Her face was so swollen to a degree that you couldn't recognize her. It looked like her head was going to explode, her mother told the Courier Mail. Pieces of the aftermath of the incident have been independently obtained by the Daily Mail.
Straight to jail. Straight to jail.
Yep, right to jail.
Try them as adults.
They're not going to.
No, of course not.
God damn it.
Straight to the fucking gallows.
Yeah, we don't have that anymore.
The 2 younger ones may be a little bit harder to convict, but the 14-year-old I think is fucked.
Yeah.
Jail.
Nah.
Believe it or not, jail. Right to jail. Right to jail. Right away. Jail.
Yep.
They all know well enough that
Yeah, the
what's
3
bad
girls
and what's
allegedly.
wrong.
Jesus, fuck.
Yeah, the three girls threatened to kill her 3-year-old brother if she snitched.
I don't understand. Was this a race thing, or they?
I
just
can't
black girls?
remember for the life of me.
They all look similar races.
Yeah, I don't think it was. I think they were race. I think
This
they
girl's
were,
definitely white.
Yeah, I think they were racial
these-
comments in
these
the
two-
attack, but I think the girls are actually all white.
Yeah.
Well, using the N word like bloody edgy boys.
Yeah, I think that was all it was. Yeah, that is.
Or calling her an ab.
14-year-old's been charged with 4 counts of assault occasioning bodily harm. Yeah. So there's a
Yeah.
shitload of charges. None of them will be tried as adults because they're girls.
Yeah.
But
It
no. I watched the
racism
video of
to
it.
be
and-
horrible
Yeah, it was.
people.
It's a 12, 13, and a 14-year-old have all been
Yeah,
charged.
they beat the shit out of this girl. And they cut her. They beat her up.
The
burned
age of
her.
criminal responsibility in Queensland is 10 years old.
Yeah, where you can
So
actually be charged with something.
You can be charged with something. Yeah, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
But they'll be charged as juveniles. Yeah,
But
probably.
14 if they can prove that under 14.
if you are, yeah,
they can prove that-
you got to prove that they understood that what they were doing was wrong.
And it's
Which
pretty
is
fucking simple.
pretty fucking obvious. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I shouldn't stab someone. I shouldn't beat someone. Yeah.
The Sunshine Coast is a big drug capital. It's not a big. Sorry, no, Bundaberg is the drug capital. But the Sunshine Coast, yeah, like I fucking Noosa.
Actually, this wasn't Noosa. This was Tewantin.
No, that's right. Yeah, this was in Tewantin. This was up in the Sunshine Coast, which is a drug haven of Queensland, along with the Gold Coast and Bundaberg, Fraser Coast. But yeah, it doesn't surprise me that it doesn't surprise me that these bogan girls just went out and beat the shit out of another girl, almost tried to kill her and threatened her family, and just for no fucking reason.
Jesus.
Like this is hood rat behavior that I'd expect out of the United States.
Yeah, absolutely.
But it is very prevalent here. Absolutely very prevalent in Australia. It just doesn't get talked about. We have white ratchets. Yes.
What wave of feminism is this?
None. They're not feminists.
Seventh wave.
They're not feminists. Like
young cunts who haven't been taught better.
Damn right.
Yeah.
That wave.
And they have fathers, by the way. They're just terrible fathers.
Damn. That's surprising.
Are we sure the fathers are in their lives?
It doesn't. People are evil. They just are. There doesn't need to be an excuse.
No. Vastly, people are not evil. People are neutral. Yeah. People are capable of good, great acts of good, and great acts of evil. So it's just how they've been shepherded.
Yeah.
And these sheep have been let to roam free for too long.
Exactly. Yeah. It's nurture.
Spare the rod, spoil the child.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
If these young girls had gotten spanked once or twice in their life for fucking up,
they're all daddy's girls. They've never been disciplined. They get everything.
Thank you. We're over 2 hours.
What do people think? Like prison is? Prison isn't a fun time place that you go to. There's punishment there. So why are we all so averse to punishing children? We'll throw we adults are supposed to, like, throughout childhood you learn that actions have consequences, and those consequences when you're an adult can be fucking prison.
And the earlier you learn that,
so
the easier the lesson is.
Yes and no. This is the difference. Is for men, there's not a whole bunch of excuses when you get sent to fucking prison.
Yeah.
But for women, what's the excuse?
Yeah.
Oh, well, 98% of them are all abuse survivors. They're victims. This is just their situation, why they're in prison. You make excuses for their bad behavior constantly.
Well, this is the funny thing about the whole trans, the whole trans thing is hilarious because
exactly
if we take that to its logical conclusion, guess what happens?
Yeah,
we need to start building some more women's prisons because there'll be no more. Oh well, women are the fairer sex and they don't commit crimes. Or their punishments are less severe because. Absolutely. There are fewer women in prison because women don't commit as many crimes, but there are also fewer women in prison is because when women commit crimes, their punishment is more lenient.
100%.
Here's a
and that shit's going to fucking end. So all these ladies who are pro the trans stuff, you're going to regret it in the end. Tell me how that works out for you.
I'd like to know, under which sex does the 42% get put under?
That's why I keep laughing over that Anakin Sparian and Young Turk shit. It's all their old clips are biting them in the ass because, like, Anakin Sparian, oh, well, one or two fucking people that are trans go to fucking, that go to women's jails, they don't do anything fucking wrong. It's like, now it's, oh, well, they shouldn't be in the same fucking prison. It's like, because they shouldn't be called a fucking birthday person. It's like,
she's been red pilled.
Oh,
hard.
No, she fucking hasn't.
No,
on this fucking shit, yes,
on
she
this,
has.
maybe she's
that's
been handed some
you haven't
pills,
seen that
on this
the tweet?
specific thing. Yeah,
I've got the tweet right here.
Yeah, on this thing, yes.
I was the one that posted it.
So Anna says, I'm a woman. Please don't ever refer to me as a person with a uterus, birthing person, or person who menstruates. How do people not realize how degrading this is? You can support the transgender community without doing this shit.
Welcome to the right wing, Anna.
To which, of course,
no, she's not.
To which of every,
I know she's not.
Yes,
she made.
Oh, did you? I'm gonna have to go see where the clip is. Hassan Piker called her out and called her a flippin' bigot and
a Yahtzee.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, she's getting ratioed.
Bro,
like
I think you're an embarrassment to this country, a full-blown lunatic. Yeah. But yes, so of course, trans people are literally undergoing a genocide in this country. Literally
not hard enough.
Literally, motherfucker. If you think trans people are undergoing a literal genocide, then
genocide
you don't
by
know
their
what
own hands.
You don't
They
know
don't-
what fucking genocide means.
Yes.
Because
yeah, true.
They're
You
not
do
a
know
race.
these are the same people that think during how do I say this the politically correct way what the certain group of individuals walked into the oven willingly. They weren't forced.
They were herded. Yes.
Yes.
Well, I don't think they were actually like herded into ovens, but yes, I get your point. The ovens came afterwards.
I mean, they had a shower first.
They had a shower first, yeah.
Well, actually, they built the showers and then the ovens, and then were then invited to use those showers and ovens.
Yeah, that was.
I swear, if anybody starts talking about 6 million cookies,
you got to clean your meat.
Ended it right here.
It was more like
ending the show forever. Like,
what are you saying that they didn't have enough furnaces to cook 6 million cookies?
RC had to go.
But let's just be clear.
Anyway.
Let's just be clear. Trans people, at least in the United States, they're less likely to be murdered than the general population.
Yes,
they are safer. There is no genocide happening against you. You are among the safest communities out of every demographic. You're among the safest communities in the entire United States.
Your identity
unless
is
you're talking
raised
about
up.
your own community, like violence within your own community. That's where you're most insecure. But from everyone else, you're protected.
Your
Yes
identity
and
is
no.
raised up as
Yes
an
and
example to everyone. You are protected at every fucking point by every structure of power. The fucking president thinks you're fucking amazing. Give me a fucking break about your goddamn genocide.
Oh, but
Jesus
if you say that a
Christ.
man is not a woman, then that's erasing my identity. That's killing me.
Go and
If you
speak.
say I'm
Go
not
and
a-
speak to the children of
North Korea.
of Tutsis who were murdered, whose parents were murdered by Hutus in front of them, and then talk to me about fucking trans genocide. Get the fuck out.
I have
they're
yet
only
to hear of
protected
any
if they-
eugenic programs.
One at a time, please.
Yeah, I have yet to hear anything about eugenic programs for the transgendered. Yet they've been happening to the disabled for thousands of years.
But you have to think about it this way: they're only protected if they support the same opinion now. Because you look at it, even Blair, she's got
Here's the pedo herself.
attacked as shit.
Oh fuck off with this stupid made up bullshit. Trans folks are having their existence criminalized in state after state, and you want to whine about this shit. What fucking state is criminalizing their existence?
Stupid made up bullshit. You mean like pronouns and
This is
and
the stupid
genders?
made up bullshit. The stupid made up bullshit is the idea that their existence is being criminalized. No, you know what's being fucking criminalized? Your ability to push your identity on children in schools.
Exactly.
That's being fucking criminalized.
What are you talking about? Uganda's banned
your
them.
ability to give fucking kids, literal fucking kids. When I say kids, I mean fucking people under the age of 14.
No, did you not see the news deal that the DoD, the Pentagon doctors recommend now?
Oh, this woman, or was it? No, where was it?
It's the Pentagon one. Here, I'll
This
just
one?
resend it. Yeah,
I've got it.
Yeah, I
I
saw that.
organized it into a section. Yes,
We'll get to
Pentagon
that.
doctors claim 7-year-olds can make decisions to be injected with hormones and puberty suppressants.
Can you execute those 3 people, please? Because that's child abuse.
It's
I'm
not
sorry-
just 3.
I'm sorry. I know, but the 3 that right there, I think that should be, that's going to be worth some criminal charge that could count to a capital offense for harm against children. I'm trying to find a way to justify my first statement there. Sorry. This is fucking evil.
Yeah, they
Sorry,
deserve
my
acute
nephew
lead
is.
poisoning.
I don't have kids, but my nephew is turning 7 this year. He doesn't even fucking know what hormones are. How can they consent? How can 7-year-olds consent to this? They don't know what hormones are.
Yes.
They don't even understand their own fucking body yet. They don't even understand how their own genitalia actually works yet. They don't understand biology yet at all.
When
How
I
can
was
they consent
7,
to any of this?
I still thought, you could be like a superhero and fly out off of a tree or be a vampire. That's what 7-year-olds do. It's called imagination.
Yeah.
But it's not just those 3.
Put the rest of them on the wall too.
It's fucking yeah.
But it's just sickening. And then the other thing was what was it? Just the whole the whole Jules or whatever her name is. That whole clip fucking just blew out too.
What's that one, Jules?
What was it? It's a TLC show for that trans.
Oh yes, the dilating one. Fucking,
yeah.
Oh,
it's like
dude.
what the fuck?
Like I put all this in this section.
Yeah, can we not skip around? Maybe I don't know what these. I do just because I don't know the references. Like
no, I've got it all in this section.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
So we're in the culture war section.
Okay.
So this is fucking weird. Like this is literally fucking weird.
But with her, I'm worried about like her mental well-being.
I just realized I'm gonna get a block from fucking TLC.
And her dilation. The minute she leaves my house, we have a dilation problem.
I'm gonna pause this a lot just to break it up because TLC is a bunch of faggots.
That is a concern. When you don't have that watchful eye, they tend to go back to old patterns.
Oh, you mean go back to what they actually are?
What would you call
Normality.
old patterns? Normal, maybe?
Normal patterns. That's not
No,
normal.
it's not normal. I know what's best for them.
If we're not there to put
So
thoughts
Ken
in their
says,
mind,
Jasmine,
they'll
I
do
think
so
things they don't
realistically,
want.
according to the standards of care for trans kids by WPAF, hormone therapy for kids that young shouldn't be okay, even with the new standard of care that I myself have problems with. Yeah, it's so fucking inconsistent, Ken. Like they can't fucking even agree with themselves. Like they point to WPATH stuff and say, no, look, that's not allowed, so that's not happening. And then you'll have fucking other doctors who are like, no, we need to be able to do this.
And then you have doctors saying, no, we actually just do it.
And I've said it before. It's because when the gays on Grimmers people say children, or the Republicans say children, they mean under 18. When the lefties who are defending it say, well, no, we don't do that to children. They define children as preteen.
No,
or they go, well, 7-year-olds aren't getting it, or 10-year-olds aren't getting it. They just draw an arbitrary line.
13-year-olds are
children.
Yeah.
And then they say, well, you're wrong. That's not happening. That's not happening because we're not doing it to 13-year-olds.
Except they are. And the 13-year-olds are posting pictures of their top surgery scars. So it is happening. That should never happen. But it is happening. And the left is just flat out lying to your face.
Yeah, agree, Ken. This all affects the actual people who actually have gender dysphoria, like a proper case of it.
I feel bad for the
all
real
this
trans people.
Really screws them over trying to get the proper care.
Yeah.
That's right, Ken. Yeah, the problem is it is happening, but it shouldn't be happening. Exactly.
Yeah.
But and I think this is true, is that the left always needs something to make them feel like a victim.
Well,
and,
that's
and
the
now
thing.
they're co-opting transgenderism.
The civil
Because
rights.
that's how they got power.
Where do you go? So you
it?
freed the slave. Okay, you freed the slaves. Sweet. You got women so you've got women the right to vote. You freed the slaves. Then what? Okay, well then desegregation. Okay, so you desegregated everything. So we've ended racism. Okay, well, what next? Okay, well the gays can't get married. Okay, well they'll do that. Okay, the gays can get married. Oh, what next? trans.
There was a sweet spot where we had nothing left. There was a sweet spot,
and then they invented something to do.
Yep.
What was it that there was a article or a video that came out with one of the highest for this whole transgender shit that fucking said any of these testosterone, any of it doesn't, you know what I mean? It just blocks it. It's like, what the fuck are we doing to these?
The idea that it's completely reversible is dumb. Like, but Ken says, I've worked with several children who do have gender dysphoria. It's actually a thing, but if you handle it wrong, you can cause so much damage. Yeah.
And every time
I would ask, is it a physical ailment, or is it a mental ailment? Because to my mind, it is like any other dysphoria. It's a mental illness, and it should be treated as such. Every other dysphoria we don't feed into.
Although we're starting to. I think we're starting to anyway.
I can't wait until.
Oh, you feel like you're a cat? Oh, you feel like you're 6 years old?
You feel like that limb should not be there? Like,
yes, amputeeism, yep.
Transableism.
Amputeeism specifically, yeah, but I guess that's a form of transableism, yeah. Yep.
I can't wait for somebody to go, well, I don't want my foot anymore, so let me.
They already do that. I don't want my arm. I don't want my foot. I don't want my. I feel like I was truly born an amputee. So why do I have this arm? It shouldn't exist.
Yeah, but they get sent to the psych ward.
And taken the dilator,
nowadays
the
they just get
lubrication
the
on
surgery
it, and
done.
said, "Here, you take this and you put it in your vagina. If not, I will." But Jazz is bad.
Will that be considered rape? Take the child away. Let's be clear. That's not a vagina. That's a neo vagina.
It would be rape because
that'd be statutory rape.
It's not a sexual organ.
It's just.
I'm sorry. I'm just going to call it. If because it's there and you sneeze and you worry about your intestines falling out, then there's something wrong. All right. Let's call it what it is. It's a wound.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
It's a weeping. It's a wound. It does not heal. It is a penis that is
The
literally
gay marriage
cut
victory
and inverted.
undermined the gravy train. Yeah.
Yeah. It is literally a wound that will never properly heal. And it's constructed from materials that are close to your bowels. That's why neovaginas literally smell like shit.
Mm-hmm.
At least that's what I hear reported. Like it is absolutely not. No, it's all dysphoria, Ken.
Ken says you're comparing gender dysphoria to something like the person who wants their limbs removed. It's not the same. It presents differently. It's been shown untrans conversion therapy is harmful.
It's the same shit, Ken. They believe there's something they're not.
Yeah, I don't know,
Not
Ken.
forcing them to convert.
I feel like that it really does seem like this is something that should be treated like with chemicals, like with SSRIs or something like that, or something like that. Like it.
Yeah. Point being, Ken, and neovagina is not
the
a
brain. It's the brain not functioning.
Yeah.
In a correct manner.
Mm-hmm.
And let's be clear, there is a correct manner for it to run. Like, if you're a manic depressive, your brain doesn't work properly. If you're autistic, your brain doesn't work properly. I'm not saying it works bad.
What do you mean it doesn't work properly?
Yeah, well, you know what I mean.
Great.
It works in a different way. So
yeah, it's just different. It still works.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but if you're schizophrenic, you're not, and someone offers you a pill that you can take that will fix you forever.
Yeah, it's called heroin.
Like, that's not a bad thing. Like, I just think I understand SSRIs don't treat it. I'm just saying.
The thing is, some disorders can be treated with drugs, some can't.
Yeah.
Gender dysphoria is something you can't really treat with drugs. You
Unless
do
it's
need
psilocybin.
counseling to go through it, like Ken does.
I've told you, Costi, the only disabled I hate are amputees. It's because they freak me out.
When they show the stump.
Yeah, the stump freaks me out. Anyway.
Is that why you don't like Magnus?
Is Magnus an amputee?
Is Magnus an amputee? When I don't even know who I don't even know who that is.
Someone from the old Discord,
Someone
I
from
think.
the old Discord, yes. I've
The
seen
old
the name,
Discords.
He's a mod for Sean's Discord.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm in Sean's Discord, but I don't even know.
I don't spend a lot of time in Sean's Discord.
I don't know who the mods are. I don't know who the mods are in any Discord. Like,
yeah,
I try not to.
Tim's not even sure what the mods are in our Discord.
I know I'm not one. I know Elba's one.
There you go. Well, there you go.
You know.
Do. And speaking of our Discord, if you'd like to join the fun in our Discord, just sign up over at Buy Me a Coffee.
Yeah, I try not to interact with Discord mods generally, unless I know them.
Because mods are gay.
Late 19th century, they referred
Why is it so quiet?
as
Damn it.
pederasty, which had its own set.
Oh, this fucking bitch.
Connotations.
This fucking bitch.
So in writing this book, I didn't want to use pedophile discourse because I felt like it would fail to capture this other historical organizing system for intergenerational sex, which was the topic that I wanted to address. I just felt like contemporary language would have made it impossible, really, for us to reckon with this prior historical system. So I do talk about intergenerational sex. This is to get to this terminology question. This is
okay. Intergenerational sex sounds like a website.
That means nothing. That term means nothing. So if I bang a girl 20 years younger than me,
for
reference YouTube, that would be an 18-year-old. Just to be fucking clear. About that. If I bang an 18-year-old, because I'm 38, she's more than a generation younger than me. That's not pedophilia.
Yeah, I agree with Bazza. Intergenerational sex sounds more like incest.
Yeah, that's also what I was going to say next. Like, it doesn't seem like a replacement for pedophilia.
So is she pro or anti-pedo?
She seems pro pedo because she's not going to use the word pedophile, and she's not going to call the victims survivors, and she doesn't call what happened to them abuse. She's trying to soften the language.
So Ken says gender transition / reassignment surgery is the best of what we've got so far. We're working on better ways to do it, but GRS has a statistical efficacy in reducing dysphoria and comorbid stuff. Look, Ken. Okay, I will accept that, but lobotomies. This is lobotomy. This is lobotomizing people. Like, this is the same.
This is why there's going to be a whole
lobotomies worked. Lobotomies worked, Ken. It didn't make them right. So.
And my understanding is that reassignment surgery doesn't actually reduce the dysphoria, right? It doesn't statistically reduce the suicide rate. So
do you have the airline?
I could be wrong. I'm not a psychologist, so.
Sorry, Ryan. What do you say? Do I have the
flight attendant article?
Yeah.
Are we skipping around again? Like,
I don't know. It's all in the same section, man.
I can't tell anymore because it's always, do we have this article? Do we have that article?
I posted them all in one fucking shot.
I don't know. I can't tell. I'm seeing a lot of repetition in the show research channel too, so I'm struggling to pay attention.
I filter out all the tubes.
I know. Yeah.
So. Yes, trans flight attendant famed for airline ad dies by suicide. Sorry, I could not be stronger. So, this is her. I will use her pronouns because this is someone who is genuinely trying to pass.
Was
trying to pass.
Oh God, we are so canceled.
So, hey,
wait,
HK
from
97.
That's what we're gonna get cancelled from.
Were.
So Ken says the 42% suicide thing gets misattributed and misquoted a lot, but for people who are properly assessed as having gender dysphoria and getting the right treatment, it does help. Yeah,
and I think that's the issue. People are not getting properly assessed.
Yeah, I think that there's a lot of shortcuts taking place.
Okay.
A lot of shortcuts.
I'll take your word.
A lot of rubber stamping things through to
surgeries.
surgeries.
And Ken, what do you think about what do you think about it being a social contagion in some cases? Because there are the distribution in some areas is interesting.
That's a damn good point.
There are hints that it is a social contagion for some.
Well, children are very prone to social contagions.
Yeah.
So not surprising.
And we're not. Yeah, we're trying to keep it where trying to have the social contagion people and tell them, no, that's wrong, and then have the actual cases separate from the social contagion.
It is.
Yeah.
But
which is a hard thing to do, really.
It is also a point that she was given pretty much the stats. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she was very much supported, and still, yeah.
Seems like support alone is not enough. Maybe you need to deal with your underlying issues.
Well, I wonder what the Ken probably knows what the number of comorbidities are. Like how many trans people are also have a secondary psychological condition. So, and I would argue, I would hazard that it's pretty high.
Mm.
So yes, USA Today has given this legislator Woman of the Year. So it's a trans-identified male lawmaker who advocates for child sex changes, honoured by USA Today. So I think she's in the. Oh, seriously, was it this woman?
No,
no.
Woman? No, I'm pretty sure that's a different one.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
it's
that
the
one right
person in
there.
the thumbnail. Yeah.
Yes, this is a member of the Minnesota legislature. Because I saw a
Minnesota, goddammit.
Yeah, Minnesota.
What
Yeah.
the fuck is the deal with Minnesota?
Don't know.
Do not read their new law.
I blame Nick.
It's Minnesota. It's always Nick's fault.
California just shittier because everyone's angry.
Look, even California was red at one point, but Minnesota.
Yeah,
but Minnesota couldn't even.
Minnesota.
Minnesota.
No, Minnesota's sanctuary.
Yeah, they're the bluest.
Yes, this is their that's their trans refuge bill.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So. Just,
I do find it interesting that they're raising women from their groups.
Yeah.
No, but
More of it.
Look at me. I am the woman now.
Yes, I'm the woman now. Yes, an Illinois bakery is in crosshairs over a drag show event that will likely be forced to close. So they need a
bakery.
And
what's with the left hate with bakeries? Is bakery a right wing?
No, this is a bakery that was hosting a drag event. What the fuck?
So it's a leftist bakery.
Yeah.
Like they supported the LGBT and people still bought from them. Then they wanted to do a drag show with kids and no one showed up. Even the leftists started going, well, that's way too far for us.
Let's say what a drag show is. It's not men parading, just walking around in dresses. It's not what a drag show is. It is a fully performed event, and by performed, dancing, lewd movements, and all that. It's basically a strip dance. That's what it is.
It's cabaret with men in dresses.
That's what it is. Children should not be allowed in there.
Depending on what kind of drag show. Like there's some that are actually as bad as strip clubs.
Drag shows are inherently sexual.
Exactly.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was defining them as.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was setting the foundation for.
Yep.
Children, I don't care what. Yeah,
let's not play this one. This one will get you struck.
Why?
Like it will, just because it's a deal and YouTube's already knocked down 2 channels over this.
Oh, really?
Yeah. This is not one fucking video you want to play on YouTube.
Is it the audio or?
No, it's the whole thing. Do
not show kids at all.
Yeah,
fucking Christ.
It's
like
the
that
leading
kind
of
of
children.
It goes even worse than that.
Fucking hell.
It's even in Daily Wire. Daily Wire put a video out, and
mind you, I don't agree with the beauty pageants either.
But yes,
I don't agree with that either.
Yes, I think that's shitty as well. Yeah. So there was some community notes on this.
Oh, too late.
Show the video.
Too late. You
So yes,
the teenager is a cis girl. Apparently,
this is not true.
Yes, not true.
This is also not true. It's not of a ball. It's no. These are not true. So someone posted.
So they were trying to cope in the notes and lie about it.
So yes, Ali Mark Jacobs 13, male drag queen, mom monitored. Stop using community notes to say different.
Okay.
Yeah. He has the video of him dancing in his Instagram, in his own feed, and he's talking about how he felt. Like he talks about him dancing. I am all for kids if they want to pursue that career to learn, but learn at home like everyone else, not going out and doing it in front of people. You know, we all play dress up or play house. That's where it's supposed to stay, not to be out there dancing around like that. Because
when it's all, you have to think about it this way: the parents want to be famous too.
Well, and that's just as bad. That is just as bad.
It's Munchausen's by proxy. I'm just going to say that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's Munchausen syndrome by proxy. This is less about less to do with the kids and more to do with the parents.
Well, some of the cases, yes, I agree.
Yeah,
I would say a lot of them, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But
maybe there are a handful of children who actually do want to pursue this. Excuse me, they're 12, 13. They're starting to explore potential avenues for their future life. But
I've always wanted to dance on stage.
Oh, it's one thing. Of course, dancing is very popular, but drag specifically. No, that to me, that
you're going to go on the Today Show. You're going to go on Good Morning America and all these other talk shows that they've actually had. Do you know what I mean? And RuPaul's Drag Race, you have it. You're kind of then the social media aspect, because they're fucking saying now that most kids are introduced with social media, which they're also saying that YouTube is social media, which in a sense it kind of is.
Well, YouTube is social media, absolutely.
But at younger and younger ages, do you know what I mean? It's like we kind of are showing, oh well, it's better to be famous. Do you know what I mean? Any way possible.
We're socializing kids towards fame.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
As a career.
That's why people, kids want to be streamers and content creators as a career nowadays. They already understand, hey, I can get filthy fucking rich by being on the internet.
The money part that they understand, I think it's, well, I can get whatever I want. It's not money.
They realize that they can do what they want, make content out of it, and potentially get filthy fucking rich.
Let's be fucking real. If there was a career that you could do where you could sit on a computer and play computer games all day, something you found, or anything that you could do that you found fun.
Oh, fuck, my headphones.
Would you be like, no, I don't want to do that? Of course I'm going to fucking want to do that.
That saying, please subscribe to my channel. I'll play some video games.
If you were younger, you had tits and a big ass, you would be sleeping on Twitch right now.
Yeah. Dude, if I was a woman, like if I was a young, attractive woman right now, who wasn't married or anything, didn't have a boyfriend, I'd be on fucking OnlyFans or on Twitch, fucking sleeping on Twitch. Yeah,
hell yeah.
Because if you could do it, do it. If my kids are watching, don't do it.
Too late.
Or if you do, I want 20%.
So you're
That's the way. That's the way. You got to pay for that retirement. You pay me back for. If you're gonna do all of this, you're gonna act like you never had a father. Then you should at least pay me.
Thermal. It's gonna bite him in the ass sooner or later. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like
eventually their grandkids will.
Well, it's like
eventually Thermo's grandkids will find out. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I see OnlyFans. I see OnlyFans as a payday loan. Or like an investment loan or something. God, it's cranked me up time instead of the fucking video. Because your method of making money later on Like you can only do this. You can only do it for so long, and it will probably affect your earnings later, because well,
it depends. You have to think about it this way: how many of these women, unfortunately, are going to claim that their husband or their boyfriend, or do you know what I mean, are forcing them to do this?
The amaranth excuse.
Oh, it's not just the amaranth excuse; it's a lot of them right now.
You know, but she's famous for it, so thus it gets named after her.
It happened way before then.
Yeah.
It's just that amaranth helped push it. It's kind of like the whole Me Too movement. It wasn't.
There was
the Me Too movement, and then the Harvey Weinstein shit fucking happened. What blew it up?
No, but that. I was just saying that's how the excuse is named. It's the most famous person of it is what everyone thinks of.
But yeah, a lot of people haven't heard. They still believe amaranth on that one, so that ain't an excuse that she's not a victim, kind of deal. It's a few of the OnlyFans stars have actually been caught that they didn't have a boyfriend at the time, shit like that, where amaranth did have a husband, so it's not real. It's not easy to prove otherwise.
Yes, it's always interesting once the fans find out that these E40 that you've been watching is not single, it's actually got a boyfriend or his husband, and watch as they I think Amaranth did it well, where she pivoted to the victimhood
for a week, and then it hasn't been brought up because
basically
you can't bring it up.
Yeah, and she's still sucking fake dick. So.
Oh no, she actually is the bad thing.
No, it's fake dick.
Yeah, it's definitely
it's still those. She has a
fake. Yeah,
she's fake strap on.
She's working. Stuff. Yeah, she's just sucking off a strap on. She's got a female co-worker is there dressed up like a man, and is just using a fake. Just using a dildo.
You have not seen the new shit, have you?
Maybe not. Maybe I am a bit out of date.
But yeah, eventually she will go to a proper person.
Yeah, she actually has went to a proper person.
Probably.
Well,
all I know is that she's using.
Path always leads down that route. Like you start camming and all that stuff, and then you start with all the dildos and stuff, and then you eventually bring in someone else, and then then you're on the actual porno websites.
Slippery slope.
All the ones I've seen have been with fake wang.
Yeah, but she's stepped up her content recently. It's kind of like all the whole cosplay scene has actually went and stepped it up. So it's either lesbians, porn, or prawn and cosplay, like complete porn.
Now, link?
Like, do you really want to?
I'll Google the OnlyFans leaks later on and do some research.
Yeah, why not?
One-handed research, yep.
Depends how good it is. Depends what I find.
But yes, moving along. So, US cyclocross champion reveals she retired from the sport over emergence of transgender athletes in women's sports. Hannah Arendt's man won more than 30 times in her career. Sorry, I'm eating an apple. So she's a 35-time...
At least it ain't a banana.
She's a 35-time winner on the national cyclocross circuit. She revealed in an amicus brief filed to the Supreme Court last week that she retired from the sport after finishing 4th place in between 2 transgender females. Thermo does not sell feet pics on his Discord. No, he does not.
But I'm sure he would if you offer enough.
No. I mean, if you want photos of my feet, you guess you can have them, but...
Buy him a coffee and he'll send you some.
You don't want to see my fucking furry hobbit feet.
What did you just say?
I said you don't want to see my furry hobbit feet.
See that?
Thermo's a furry, confirmed.
No, hairy, you know. Hobbit
what?
feet.
No, you said furry, as in...
You said
furry. As in...
Thermo's a furry, and I have hobbit feet.
I'm Italian. My entire body is covered in hair. So
his name is Furmo.
So the brief was filed in support of the state of West Virginia and its Save Women's Sports law. Legislation seeks to keep transgender student athletes at all levels of competition to play against those with the same biological gender instead of the gender they identify as. Preliminary injunction dissolved in January when a federal judge ruled the law did not violate Title IX protections, but the Fourth Circuit Court of Appeals ruled to reinstate a preliminary injunction. So yes, apparently this woman does
cyclocross, which
I didn't know it was a thing either. Yeah,
but this is like apparently it's like an all-terrain cycling event. So they ride on road, mud, uphill, all in the one event.
Shizzy, man.
Yeah, so they say she's 35 times winner. She got third in this event. Sorry, fourth in this event. Third and fifth were biological men. But the counter argument that everyone's yelling at her is, oh, but biological women won the event. They took first and second. So what's the problem?
Yeah, exactly.
Because the men didn't actually win this event, but she got fourth when she should have gotten third because she was outplaced by a male rider. Yeah.
Well, that reminds me.
I do not have feminine feet. I have wide feet.
Coasty, he only has feminine feet when he wears his heels.
How wide?
They do not make heels wide enough for my feet. Actually, no, that's probably not true considering the trans people I've seen.
So how would you know that? From experience?
From seeing all these giant trans people.
So from experience, got it. So how many heels have you tried on?
Oh, when I was younger, heaps. I used to walk around in my grandmother's shoes.
So how wide's wide?
Like, I got a size 14 foot, so, and it's not length, it's width.
Like double E.
Oh, I didn't even know that you bought shoes that way. Do you buy shoes in width?
Yeah, I have to buy extra wide 4E shoes because I've got a flat fat foot.
Okay, no,
it's like.
Oh,
I have no idea.
Super wide.
I just buy the biggest shoe I can find, and it fits. So,
do you think the Democrats would? I proposed this somewhere, and I cannot remember where. Do you think if we had somebody run against Biden that was a tranny, that they would consider that the first female president?
Yes.
If it was a Democrat.
Absolutely.
But not if it was a Republican.
Yeah. No. Absolutely, they would.
Do you think a lot of the women would accept that? Or do you think that would be like the tipping point?
I don't think a trans woman could be elected. I've had this discussion with my wife about
doesn't matter.
Buttigieg.
They'll vote blue wherever.
Exactly.
Fuck that up.
I don't think America, like, I think everybody's like, yeah, Pete Buttigieg would make a great president, blah, blah, blah.
Really?
No. I've seen people say it. I don't think if he won the nomination.
Mayor Pete. Yes.
I think in the darkness of the voting booth, like in the privacy of the voting booth, I think most people will not pull the fucking lever or punch the fucking hole for a gay man.
Counter argument, ballot harvesting.
Let's not even say that here.
Yeah, like they don't need the person to go to the actual poll itself. They just collect it from your house.
Exactly.
Or encourage you to fill it out so they can post it on your behalf. So you don't have that sort of self-doubt at the polls when you're about to cast the vote.
Well, if you don't cast the vote, then you can't possibly have self-doubt of the vote. So that's not a really good counterpoint.
I was thinking about you and thinking about hate. And I get quite a lot, as we know, especially from a certain side of the internet.
You need to work on your vocal fry.
And I'm very much at peace. There are actually two things that bring me great peace when it comes to the huge buckets of hate that I get as a trans creator. Number one, it is my mission in life to bring forth in everyone the thing that needs to be healed. I want to be a mirror that reflects what needs to be healed for everyone. And that is certainly going to include people that hate me deeply, uncontrollably, absolutely with a passion.
I don't hate you yet.
No,
I don't know anything about you.
Oh yes, you do.
I
get the feeling that
Jeffrey Marsh.
I get the feeling that I will come to hate this person. I don't actually know anything about them.
Jeffrey Marsh is the one that the Muslim girl exposed as
Yeah, that was the one last week. The Muslim comedian who was like, "I've been getting death threats. Like, that's it. I'm out. I'm sorry. Blah blah blah. Please don't. Please leave me alone." Like,
so what?
She made a joke. She made a joke about him.
Okay.
And his stands.
He's got a Patreon. It's for minors only.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. And thanks, Twisted. Okay.
Twisted says
fair
Marsh is
enough.
a groomer that encourages his followers to dox, stalk, and
Thank
harass
you,
a Muslim
everybody, for
woman in the UK.
clarifying. I hate this person. I agree. Okay, I'm with you now. I'm with you.
I don't hate anybody, because that would mean I'd have to have an emotion about them. I don't care. Like, this person should go on the wall.
Exactly. You need a wall video.
Did I miss much?
No.
From just looking at me or hearing what I have to say. That is obviously something that needs to be healed.
No, it doesn't.
And I've lately taken ownership of the fact that that is my role.
It's not your role.
To bring forth what needs to be healed.
Nothing needs healing.
But the second thing...
I'm starting to feel like it's my job to bring forth the fucking apocalypse.
That brings me peace.
I'm right with you on that.
The people that hate me the most continue to hate me so that they don't have to face their own pain.
What pain do I have that I need to face?
Oh, it's because you're actually trans. It's I guarantee you it's the old trope of, ugh, you're a homophobe because you're fucking homosexual. You're a transphobe because you're actually trans.
No. I went through my stage of, questioning my sexuality when I was younger. No, I'm pretty solidly straight. I don't really have any pain to heal. Sorry, Jeffrey.
Yes, Marsh wants to have private conversations with children in order to isolate them and convince them to run away from their parents. Yeah. This guy's dangerous.
Yeah. All right.
This guy is dangerous. He's the one you got to worry about. The Dylan Mulvaney guy he's just an attention whore.
Yeah.
This is the type of person that will tell you the sweet words and get you caught and then switch things around.
Yep.
I've been there. I have hated people so that I wouldn't have to face my own pain.
Why didn't you learn how to do both?
That brings me a whole lot of empathy, kindness, love for those folks. And of course, I love you.
No.
Thank you so much. I hope this helps.
No, you don't. And your love is unrequited, so fuck off.
People come after you. Love you.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
It's been many, many years since I've seen that.
See,
spoken like a true groomer.
But think about it this way: if a man said that to a woman, any age woman,
Twisted,
I love
spot
you.
on.
That's an I love you attack, and that is grooming. But if you're saying that to flipping kids, oh well, that's part of the LGBT. It's fucking bullshit.
The gays and the lesbians should have fucking killed that whole T association in the fucking crib.
Well, they've tried, but
no, they should have killed it before it even got started.
Yeah, fair enough. It's too late now.
What in the hell has a drag queen ever done to make you have so much respect for them and admire them so much? Other than put on makeup and jump on the floor and writhe around and do sexual things on stage. I have absolutely no idea why you would want that to influence your child. Would you?
Yes, Twisted.
Do you want a stripper or a porn star to influence your child? It makes no sense at all. A drag queen performs in a nightclub for adults. There is a lot of filth that goes on, a lot of sexual
this is where
stuff
I
that
saw
goes
that
on.
being said. Yeah.
And backstage, there's a lot of nudity, sex, and drugs.
Yeah.
Okay? So I don't think that this is an avenue you would want your child to explore. They could explore dressing up at home like we all did, like all gay boys did. We all dressed at home and we had a great time. We had a great time with our girlfriends, putting on makeup, trying on clothes, things like that. But to actually get them involved in drag is extremely, extremely irresponsible on your part. And I understand you might want to look like you're with it, that you're cool, that you're woke, that you're not a Nazi, that you're not a homophobe, whatever it may be. But you can raise your child to be just a normal, regular, everyday child without including them in gay, sexual things. And honestly, you're not doing the gay community any favors. In fact, you're hurting us, okay? We have already had a reputation of being pedophiles and being perverts and deviants. We don't need you to bring your children around. So you keep your kids at home or take them to Disneyland or take them to Chuck E. Cheese. But if you need your child to be entertained by a big human in a costume or in makeup, take them to the circus or something. When they turn 18, then why don't you take them to the clubs on their 18th birthday? Because it's an adult thing, okay? So don't ruin your child's life and don't ruin us, because that's what you're doing.
Yep.
Don't take them to Disneyland either.
I was going to say, I didn't want to talk over her again, but yeah, don't take your kids to Disneyland either. It's getting just as bad.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can confirm there's a lot of shady shit at the dance clubs.
Anyone who's ever been to a strip club knows this. Like,
Yeah.
Strip clubs.
Period.
Strip clubs are just strip clubs are illegal brothels. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, except without the exchanging of sex for money.
Wrong.
Oh no, that
they
happens.
do
That
too.
absolutely happens in strip clubs.
Like I said,
it's not allowed. It's supposed to, but it does.
Dave doesn't do that.
No, so I said they're illegal brothels.
Controversial trans athlete.
I was never accusing Dave of doing anything. I'm talking
wins
from
women's New York City cycling race and says she feels like a superhero as critics warn women's rights in America are being destroyed.
Imagine that someone in their mid-40s is beating young women.
She feels like a superhero, like she has massive energy.
Oh man, she's ripped.
You know what the best part is? She wants to go. She has no advantage since she's past her prime.
Well,
is this a trans?
Does that mean 50-year-old men can just compete with young women?
This is tied to the same. I think this was the woman who won the cyclocross event.
No, this isn't.
I saw in the byline it actually talked about the woman from before.
No, it was just a regular cycling race.
Because I saw Hannah Azim and blah blah blah. Okay, so it is a different race. They were just talking about the other story. Gotcha.
So
there's been a lot of them this week.
Yep. It's just, they were referencing the other
That's
story.
why I had a whole fucking section.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
I'm kind of waiting for all the what do you call them, marathons?
Ultra marathons.
Are you waiting for marathon season?
Yeah, don't you think? All these states are going to allow all the trans athletes to go compete.
Oh well.
Well, when it comes to ultra marathons, I think biological women actually do better in those for some reason. It's the one sport where biological women actually outperform the men.
It's because women are more women store fat more effectively.
Yeah, they're actually better at that one sport than biological men for some reason.
But they're
better at long distance.
Yeah.
So, breaking news: Trump was supposed to be indicted. So last week we covered this that Trump was going to be indicted on Tuesday.
Fucking pissed me off.
Tuesday came and went, and nothing happened.
Wednesday came and went.
Wednesday came and then they said, "Oh no, it's going to happen on Wednesday." Wednesday came and went. It didn't happen.
Then they said it was going to be Thursday.
Thursday, yep, and then the grand jury didn't even sit.
And why didn't they sit?
Well, we'll get to that part.
I was so pumped. I was waiting to fucking stream it.
So was Trump. Trump wanted to appear in handcuffs.
Mm-hmm.
So he wants to be arrested.
He's basically saying, "Do it, motherfuckers! Do it!"
He's
I
literally
dare you."
inviting it. He's like, "Do it, do it, do it, do it, just do it, do it,
He
do it."
would love
Do
the
it.
PR that comes from that.
Dude, it's going to be the greatest arrest and perp walk of all time.
But yeah, Fox News reporting source said law enforcement does not expect Trump to be arraigned until next week, assuming indictment.
Oh God!
As the grand jury, which has been meeting secretly to hear evidence, has another witness on Wednesday.
Wait, Jenna Ellis is the crazy Christian cultist who was Trump's lawyer.
She was Trump's lawyer, yes.
Yeah, because I've seen her.
Wait a minute. They're going to hold a trial without him being there.
What?
What?
No, it's a grand jury.
It's a grand jury.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Don't get me wrong, though.
That's your system, Dave.
Don't get me wrong. They would totally hold a trial without him there. They would totally do that.
I mean, they would try.
Yeah, sorry, they'll try. Just like they've tried to indict him after the statute of limitations. They'll totally try it.
The selection of witnesses for the grand jury have not been great. They had Michael Cohen.
Yes, the most reliable
before.
witness.
I think they also had Stormy Daniels.
Of course.
So, but then they had Cohen's former lawyer.
One who decided to do this. A lot of people cautioned me against it because I had nothing to gain. The only thing I'm doing is trying to tell the truth to the grand jurors because I read all these lies in the media that are being promoted by one side. If you see the full picture, listen, if they want to go after Donald Trump and they have solid evidence, so be it. But Michael Cohen is far from solid evidence. This guy, by any prosecutor's standard, and I used to be deputy chief of the criminal division in the Southern District of New York, I wouldn't have touched a guy like Michael Cohen, especially if he's a convicted perjurer. Not to mention, as I said, the 50 to 100 lies he told us that are in those 330 emails.
How do you think you dissuaded the grand jury from indicting the former president?
I can't say that because you just don't know. I can't read people's minds. I could see certainly a few of them were doing what you're doing right now, shaking your head up and down, but not everybody. So I just don't know. I would love for those people to watch TV or something tonight or just remember what I said and say to the prosecutors, listen, we'd like to see the rest of those emails. Don't cherry pick 6 emails out of 330 and then ask Costello questions about it. That's not fair by anybody's standard. That's pretty. I have a statement here. I'll give it to you people. Yeah.
Paid Stormy Daniels with his own money, not at the behest of his. What the hell?
That's what he told us. Yes, not his own money that he borrowed pursuant to a HELOC loan. Yeah. And why did you take the loan, Michael? I wanted this secret. I didn't even want my own wife to know, much less Melania Trump.
Well, just to be clear, did he ever specifically tell you that Donald Trump does not know about this?
Yes, absolutely. He said that. That's what he said at the time. Is it true? I don't know.
Did you tell the grand jury that?
Yes, I did. But I had to force that into an answer. They were getting upset because they'd ask me a limited question based on one of these 6 emails, and I would volunteer information.
Yeah, he was a pain in the ass witness. So Twisted said, yeah, this is all over the hush money. Yeah, payment. Cohen paid. Yeah, because let's be clear, Cohen paid. Cohen.
He did exactly.
Cohen went to prison for lying on a loan application.
Yeah,
and the loan was to pay fucking Stormy Daniels off, which he did. He did it himself.
Yep.
So yes, and the DA's already lied to the grand jury. And the grand jury knows it. They're not going to believe a word he fucking says now. And yeah, the letter from Cohen that came out last week that said, no, look, I did it. He hasn't even. Trump never reimbursed me for it at all. It was just something I did. So it's all this whole thing was a bunch of bullshit.
And
but
I
think at this point Trump is literally inviting it. Trump is like, do it. I want it. He wants to be indicted.
Yeah,
because he knows it's a nothing burger.
Yep,
and he wants
PR,
to. He wants to fucking
never gonna get convicted.
So
it just ticks me off. I had to scrap my entire list of guests and everything. Not that they'd come on, but I had a list.
But people were so keen to see Trump in the dock that they started generating images, and of course the news was like, oh my god, this is not real. I mean, these are actually pretty good renders. I think they used Midjourney, the new version of Midjourney. So
I think that's Mid-Journey.
Yes, I knew this was real. I mean, Trump doesn't run around with an accoutrement belt on. He doesn't run around with pepper spray and a baton.
They have to have put in.
And Trump can't run, so of course that's fake.
No, well, this is clearly Trump and his police running to save something. Like,
yeah, he's running towards saving America,
and they're just helping him up.
Twisted, I don't believe that at all. I don't believe Trump's guaranteed to win.
Here he is going to rescue the kids in Uvalde.
I mean, that would have been based if he fucking just rocked up.
Rocked up with a fucking AR.
At least someone would have done something.
Oh, that reminds me. Have you seen the Hillary?
And Twisted, you know what? My theory is that's exactly what they want.
Yeah.
Correct.
They want like the Democrats want what Trump wants. They want him to be they want him to be the nominee. But they know that if he's the nominee, he's not going to win. So,
Thermo, have you seen
Twisted
Hillary
is saying that he will win.
At it?
Yeah, but I disagree that he'll win.
I agree. He's not going to win.
So
no.
The first batch of these that I saw was actually from a leftist who was basically just playing with Mid-Journey and being like, this is what it might look like when Trump's finally arrested. So it's fucking retarded.
Did you see Hillary's running again?
Yes, the news are fucking retarded.
Oh, I'll get to that next. Ken. Don't you worry. Because there's news on that. But yes, Trump raised $1.5 million in MAGA donations since he warned he could be arrested. So since he warned he could be arrested and then encouraged his supporters to protest. When the last time that happened, well, that went over real well. This is the letter, of course, from Michael Cohen's attorney, saying that no, it was a private transaction, had nothing to do with Trump. I was never reimbursed. Blah blah. And yeah, the Wednesday session in front of the grand jury was cancelled because of chicanery, as Viva would say. So yes, Trump has not been arrested. I don't think he will be arrested at all. Trump would prefer to be arrested, though.
Yet another nothing burger from the Democrats.
Yep, walls closing in.
Jesus Christ! Just get it right the first time. Don't. They just keep trying and keep fucking it up.
Yep, he raised money. He raised more money. Not as much as he raised post 2020. I think a lot of people. I do think a lot of people are burned on Trump's fundraising. Like they're tapped out. Like Trump raised something like $200 million post 2020 election for his Save America campaign that was supposed to be for, overturning the election results. Well, that money could never have been used for that, and it wasn't spent on that. So it's Trump's very much weak. Yeah.
Yes.
So yes, on Uvalde, there are some previously unreleased investigative interviews with police officers who responded to the shooting, or rather didn't respond, revealed they abandoned their plans quickly to confront the gunman after they learned a crucial piece of information. He had an AR-15.
So did they. The weapon was black.
The weapon was black, yes. So
did they.
Once they saw a torrent of bullets tear through a classroom wall and metal door, the first police officers in the hallway of Robb Elementary School concluded they were outgunned and that they could die. The gunman
you're supposed to.
The gunman had an AR-15, a rifle designed used by U.S. soldiers in every conflict since Vietnam.
It's a weapon.
Wrong. No U.S. soldier goes into combat with a fucking AR-15.
The Armalite AR-15, which became the M16, is the scapegoat they want to use for that. Because
But the army changed the design.
I know it's not. Yes, that's right. They used an M16, not an original AR-15. I know, but it's a design. The pattern is similar. Yes, an AR. The Colt AR-15 is not the same as an M16, but the pattern is the same. The caliber's different. The controls are different. It looks the same. It's big, black, and scary.
Basically, yeah.
Got a
Ken's right.
question.
Ken's right.
If it was rainbow colored, would it be a safe?
Yes. No. Paint all your AR-15s in rainbow colors and you'll be fine.
AR. And what the fuck is hanging off of their slings over their shoulders?
Yeah,
the same
exactly.
fucking weapon. And
So-
as Ken mentioned,
And they have body armor.
They all had level 4 body armor, which can withstand 5.56. So they had all the guns, they had all the armor, but they're scared of one unarmored dude with an AR-15, and they were afraid that they could die.
Tim, I love that you've been complaining about jumping ahead.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was in the same story. It's all
No,
the same
it's not.
story.
This is the narrative story. This is the
Yeah, he has a battle
bad
rifle.
AR-15 battle rifle.
Yeah, I'm still arguing about this story. Like it's
Its bullets flew towards the officers at 3 times the speed of sound and could have pierced their body armor like a hole punching through paper.
Yeah,
no.
You'd think the leftists would love AR-15s because they're big and black. They love sucking other things that are big and black.
I mean, the communists love it. The liberals don't.
They grazed 2 officers in the head and the group retreated. Oh, I have a male subject with an AR, Coronado said. Fuck, the other officer exclaimed. AR, another exclaimed.
You have them too. Why didn't you use them?
But yes, so...
Yeah,
the first responding officer told the investigators that they entered the classroom would get them killed, repeatedly referencing the fact that the rifle's bullets could penetrate their body armor. Our investigation found we weren't equipped to make entry to that room without several casualties. Once we found out it was a rifle he was using, it was a different game plan. We would have to
Go in
come
and
up
you
with.
shoot him dead. That's your training. That's your training. Is you go in with whatever you have and you kill him.
The Uvalde Police Department is
yeah.
pleased to announce that we've completed the process and have been awarded grant funds through the Office of the Governor to outfit every Uvalde police officer with level 4 body armor. This important piece of legislation providing funding to equip police officers with body armor rated to stop rifle rounds. In 2017, Senate Bill 12 was passed into law. Here's some proud Uvalde officers wearing their newly issued level 4 body armor that can stop rifle rounds like those fired from an AR-15 that they were all fucking terrified of. They are literally fucking selling out American gun owners to cover their fucking cowardly asses.
They're post-dating an excuse.
Correct. Yeah, exactly. They're post-dating an excuse that is a fucking full-on lie.
Yeah.
A provable lie. Like, fuck these people again. Fuck these people even harder for fucking trying to pull this shit. Like, honestly, if you're a cop in Uvalde, you should fucking leave Texas. Because if Texans aren't fucking hunting you, they should be.
Let's...
In Minecraft, of course.
Well, if I was one of the parents of the kids, I would be.
Like, fuck these pieces of shit, man. Oh no, I could get shot doing my job. Guess what? That's your fucking job. That's
You signed up for
That's
that?
why you have qualified immunity. That's
It's
why.
what
That's why you are armed to the fucking teeth. That's
Mhm. Yep.
why you are given level 4 body armor.
That's why you are
Suck
given
it up,
AR-15s.
princess.
You are given an AR-15. There's an AR-15 in the back of every fucking cruiser. You all had the same gun that he
We're
did.
police officers. We aren't trained or equipped for this level
You
of
are
violence.
trained for it,
what
and you're all fucking cowards, and you
bullshit.
should be,
Suck it up and breach the goddamn room.
Yeah, it is your job to die for your community. You don't have to protect people, but you do have an obligation to enforce the law.
Yes and no.
No.
Yes, it is.
No.
Yes, it is.
They
don't
don't
have a duty to protect.
just said that, Ryu. They don't have a duty to protect. They do have a duty to enforce the law. So if there is an active shooter in the active process of killing people, they are required to engage and enforce the law and apprehend
I
him.
don't think they're required. They're required to use their discretion.
Yeah. And what's their discretion?
My understanding is that
Whatever
there is
they
a
fucking
duty.
feel like.
The duty is to enforce the law. They don't have to protect and serve. Protection of the children is a byproduct of enforcing the law.
To be fair, they didn't have any councils on at the time.
No, see
These
what they
guys
should have done.
probably never
No, see, if Democrats had their way, then these kids would have been saved because they could have hidden behind the negotiator.
No, it'd be behind the social worker or
Yeah,
the therapist.
that's right. The social worker. Fuck, I'm like negotiator. God damn it! You just hold the negotiator in front of you, and let them soak up all the bullets.
All the kids need to do is put the couch in front of the door so the shooter couldn't get in. I'm referring to another shootout that
Wait,
the
wait
incel
boomer, Ken.
shootout that couldn't get through a door and just failed.
He auto-corrected Tim.
Lol.
There's so much more those cops could have done, though. They could have circled around the outside of the building, got eyes on the shooter, radioed back. They could have done so much, and they all just fucking
They knew where the guns were. They knew exactly where he was. They could have just rushed him.
They could have
rushed him.
They could have.
You go outside, you get eyes on them, and then you
used it as
coordinate
a shield
the breach.
and shoot around it for
They
cover.
didn't fire a fucking shot.
Exactly. They did nothing.
Yeah.
Not only did they did nothing, but
Yeah.
they stopped other people from actually doing shit.
They treated it like a barricaded shooter situation. So they pulled back. They were trying to get information about it, but no, it was an active shooter situation. He said however fucking long he was there, just killing kids the whole time. Yeah. But they treated it like it was a barricaded hostage situation. No, it's an active shooter situation. You rush in and you kill him. That's the training. That's the training is you go in and fucking kill them. And you do that with whatever you have. Now, if there is a genuine risk, like if you're doing it alone, okay, maybe you have to pull back and call for some backup because if you die, there's nobody else. But
I think that did come out that was their
from what I've read of active. I don't know about Uvalde specifically. From what I've read of active shooter training,
from what I've read for a month, they had training that summer.
From what I've read of active shooter training, the guidelines are no, you go in with whatever you have. You go in and you kill them. Your life is secondary. That is what I've read in training documents of active shooter training. I think that was from Parkland, was where I read that. I don't know how it works in Uvalde, but from what I've read from other training documents is no, the guidelines are you go in and you fucking kill them. That's it. If you only have your pistol and no armor, tough shit. Go in and kill them.
Because 9 times out of 10, once the shooter has some resistance, they falter.
Correct. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. You go in. Your life is secondary. Those are the guidelines. That's the training. And then these cowards just ignore their training, and then they
present yourself as a threat for them to turn their attention to you to stop the threat.
Soldiers would have gone in, Map Hammer. That's right. And feds wanted to go in. Feds tried to go in. Off-duty feds came in and tried.
Soldiers would have gone in. The custom and border patrol guys were going to go in.
Yeah.
Fucking parents would have gone in.
You had 400 cops there, and they did nothing. They should all be
armed citizens would have gone in.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Armed citizens.
Yet the people who are trained to enforce the law and protect the government wouldn't.
I'm just no. I can't. I can't take this shit about Uvalde anymore. It's so fucking obvious what went wrong.
Yep.
But leftists still get away with blaming the gun and protecting the cops and saying, "Oh no, but he had a rifle." Oh, there was so much confusion. Nobody had any clue what to do. They had to play it safe. No. The cops were trained. All the facts are there. All the facts have been out in the open since the fucking start. I can't take this shit anymore.
Yeah.
And then what would have happened to the
Map
cops?
Hanger says, I served in the army. I would have gone in, no questions asked. That was my job. Yep.
And you would think with so many police officers being former veterans, that someone would have just gone in.
Well, no, they heard the gunfire and just started having flashbacks.
Yeah.
And they're not. A lot of police departments don't want veterans because
I know, but something like 20% of all cops are veterans. Is that right? Is that in the ballpark? Something like that.
It's about 10% now.
Yeah, something like that. So so out of the 400 people there, 10 might be veterans. 40.
Give or take.
40. 10%. 40. Give or take 40. 40. So you might have had 40 or 40 veterans there. I don't know how many of them. Depends if they served in combat or not. Who knows?
But none of them in leadership, though.
But
no, that's the problem. It was all leadership because the leader, no one knew who was in charge, and they were treating it like a a barricaded hostage situation.
Well,
No, it's an
you
active.
have-
You can hear the gunshots going. You go in and you kill the person. Done.
Well, this is the thing is the law is going to protect the cops. There's a few cases.
At the end of the day, they put their own lives ahead of those of innocent children, and their shit'll be dead as a result. Fuck it,
There's a
though.
few
Sorry if
cases
that hurts your channel. But that's how I feel
There
about
are
it.
a few cases in the law that actually state that I cannot fucking remember the life of me right now. But then again, but
Every
that
single
they
one of
are-
those cops should be held accountable for every death.
Oh, I 100% agree.
Yeah, that's just how I feel about it.
It's going to be the law is going to protect them for not.
I know
even
I know
doing
the law will, but every single officer there who did not provably try to go in should be held culpable for the deaths.
But you also have to think about it this way too. If they went in, you have to think about it this way. And let's just say they got 1, 2, because depending on which county and everything like that, like how Utah does theirs for shootings and everything like that, it's from the community, from a different community. So if you had a whole bunch of Democrats say it was an unjust shooting instead of the cops doing it now, because that's how all these shootings are ruled, they're charged here in the state of Utah. So a lot of officers do not use their guns here without not trying to, because they think they're going to get charged if they use their fucking gun.
Yeah, but
they're
literally being shot at though.
Well, it doesn't matter. That's the point. Is you look at
children's lives is worth the risk of litigation.
Leftists don't give a shit about children's lives.
It's time. It's time to replace the cops with robots. It's fine.
I agree with Thermo. Replace it. I like the Terminators. Let's replace them with the Terminators. I'm good with that.
Give it time. But that just means you've got to find some dead cops to resurrect.
Oh no, I mean total. That's
RoboCop. There's like Ed
none of this cyborg bullshit.
They never really worked out the kinks with Ed 209. So you got to find some Alex Murphys to resurrect.
Matt Hanger, I don't know where you've been, but Texas has refused to protect Texan children for a long while. There's a few court cases you should check out, like with all even the trans stuff and the essays and everything like that parents have tried to stop. And
the only solace I would take is that these guys, they're gonna have to have a gap in their resume, because if they go to apply for any job anywhere, and on their resume it says Uvalde Police, it's
I
gonna
would
be
never hire anyone who works.
It's gonna be what? So those guys, well, those guys' name, they're mud. Like their name is mud. Like, because would you hire if you're hiring for another department?
Oh no, you won't fit for the role. Sorry.
Even
security.
Some departments
security.
Mall security. Yeah, no, I'll hire you for mall security. That's fine. Like, because if you're if you're a commissioner or something, and you're hiring these people, you're taking that risk on that something like this happens again, and they have the same response, and you're done then. So, and look, they're not like these guys are going to get everywhere they go, they're going to cop it. So,
yeah,
and so they
deservedly
should. So they should. These guys should be haunted till the end of their days with what they did.
Should,
because there's not a hero among them.
Realistically, I think that they could easily transfer.
Oh, probably.
Realistically,
I think realistically they would. I mean, you could just say, "Hey, I wasn't part of that response team." Like,
look, honestly, I think their names and faces should be plastered all over the internet. Everybody should know who these people are.
What is it? The cops that in the the orgy, whatever you want to call it.
Oh yes,
transferred.
The gangbang cop. Gangbang cop, yeah.
You know what I mean? That whole deal. It's like 4 of them got transferred easily enough. But
that's fine, man.
They're
heroes.
The Judy Hop, what is it?
Running a train on a colleague, a willing colleague. That's hero work. That's hero stuff. Not
That's king shit.
That's king shit. Not Uvalde fucking cowardly shit. If they did it on the boss's desk, that's even extra points for bravery.
The only thing that died was her fucking dignity.
One at a time.
She's saying it was grooming.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
rape,
yeah.
shit like that.
Yeah.
Now is
bullshit.
that, but it is bullshit. But that's the accusation. We're calling them cowards, but we don't know. You know what I mean? I'm not standing up. I'm just saying this is how it's going to do until there's a verdict.
The difference is
take, Roy.
the difference is
we saw them.
The only thing that's different is that the only thing that died was her dignity, not a bunch of children.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's still that point is it doesn't really matter for the cops. It's easy enough to transfer.
That's really only going to matter if it's a female hiring them.
Yeah.
Most dudes aren't going to give a shit.
Exactly. But it's just what the joke is.
Yeah, that's right. She's claiming grooming because she's the one that got fired. Yeah, of course.
Exactly. But that is.
But for wasn't it just her and 4 other cops also got fired?
6.
Yeah, her 4 or 6.
It was like her and at least 4 other cops got fired.
The
So
only
it's not like it
cops
was just her.
The only cops that got fired were the ones that actually
fucked her on duty. Yeah.
Yeah, there was another 4 or so that were part of it.
That's
just
what the joke is. They don't really care about the accusations. They just need the manpower. Like there's actually a few that I know of that have actually, let's just fucking say that they've been accused of beating black people. Like, think about it this way: the one that killed George Floyd, he transferred 4 different departments before just over the accusations of being a coward and shit like that. They're not going to get fired. They're just going to be transferred. That's the bad thing about the
state of
system.
police thing. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's because look, I think I've said before there needs to be like a national register that the states will sign on to.
It's not going to.
There's like a licensing requirement for cops.
No,
I mean,
it's not going to happen. Sorry,
it's
the
not
bar
going
for
to
policing
happen.
is too low.
And also the police unions have a lot of power.
Yeah, and like there's deals for it of what's the word for it? Your medical board associations, your licensing boards. A lot of people want universal because you can purposely go and there's doctors that will let's just fucking say during surgery they will kill their patients because they didn't like them or their doctors are death, shit like that. Well, they can lose their license in one state and transfer it to another one. Like easy. There's no background check, no nothing. As soon as you know what I mean? They can't call, but you can get licensed in all 50 states. It's even with being a lawyer, you can after like 5 years, you can transfer.
Well, if you're happy to sit the bar, you can fucking go anywhere.
But it's kind of like the policing. You know what I mean? You're a police. You pass their little hazing rituals for the first 2 years. You're pretty much good. Unfortunately, with even the cops.
Did she make it 2 years before she got railed?
Yes. Well,
no.
Before she got caught.
Yeah. Before she got caught, yeah.
How did it blow up?
Fuck if I know.
I don't remember how it was added. I think maybe her husband found out.
Yeah, it was.
And it came out in the divorce.
No, I didn't think they divorced.
No, they hadn't divorced.
They didn't divorce. It's just he found out, and in finding out, it got leaked to the press, and it snowballed from there.
Okay.
She probably snowballed a couple times.
No, with
Jesus
who?
Christ.
If you're doing that and there's only one woman, then Baldo.
News for you. That means you're gay.
What if it's snowball?
As long as the balls don't touch, it's not gay.
I don't think Dave knows what snowballing is.
I know what snowballing is.
Explain to the chat what snowballing is, Dave.
Okay. It's when your hookup goes down on you, then after the finishing, you get the present back in a loving kiss.
Yeah, that's gay.
All right.
God.
That is what snowballing is, and there's a reverse of it, but I don't remember what it's called.
Anyway, so the CEO of TikTok testified in Congress this week.
Don't be xenophobic.
Well, he's Singaporean, so I don't know.
Would also like to talk about national security concerns that you have raised, that we take very, very seriously.
Bullshit.
Let me start by addressing a few misconceptions about ByteDance, of which we are a subsidiary. ByteDance is not owned or controlled by the Chinese government.
Bullshit.
It's a private company. 60% of the company is owned by global institutional investors. 20% is owned by the founder, and 20% owned by employees around the world. ByteDance has 5 board members. 3 of them are American. Now, TikTok itself is not available in mainland China. Now,
why is that?
Wonder why. Tell us about who the 60%
while all of these
owners
things,
are.
while all of these things he has said are accurate,
Are the 60% owners Chinese nationals?
that they're probably international funds. But let's remember the Chinese Communist Party has people inside the organization. That's the law in China. So this, in the same way, the law requires that companies work with the NSA when they demand shit. Same in China, except every fucking company.
Every company has a party member.
Yeah,
it's nested within it.
Yeah, it's just how it is. So the idea that it's not controlled by the Chinese government, well, that's not technically no. Technically correct. Yes, the Communist Party of China, yes. And well, this is quite telling, the fact that he would not answer this question. And I understand why, because he wants to keep his job.
No, he's trying to keep his life.
Well, that too. Well, no,
Here.
he's from Singapore, you racist. So he doesn't ever have to go to China.
Here, I did something for you. Check out my app.
It's
Lady
not like
yields back.
China's going to kill someone outside of China.
What am I checking out, Rory?
Check out my profile pic. It's in honor of TikTok.
What the fuck is that creepy thing?
It's
Pooh
Winnie
Bear.
the Pooh horror.
Oh, right, yeah.
That they
parody.
banned out of China.
Yield to the lady from Arizona, Ms. Lesko, for 5 minutes.
Thank you, Madam Chair. Mr. Chu,
go.
do you agree that the Chinese government has persecuted the Uyghur population?
Yes.
Congresswoman, if you use our app and you open it, you will find our users who give all sorts of
That's not
content
my
on their stuff.
question. My question is, do you agree that the Chinese government has persecuted the Uyghur population?
While it's deeply concerning to hear about all accounts of human rights abuse, my role here is to
I
explain
think
what
you're
our
being
platform
pretty
does on this.
evasive. It's a pretty easy question. Do you agree that the Chinese government has persecuted the Uyghur population?
Congresswoman, I'm here to describe TikTok and what we do as a platform. And as
All
a
right.
platform, we allow our users to freely express
All
their
right.
views on this issue
Earlier
and any other
today-
issue that matters to them.
Fucking yeah, okay. I hate that shit, but yeah.
He if he says one way or the other, either him or
Yeah, he's
his
fucked, yeah.
family is just done.
I heard of a movie called Executive Koala. No, I haven't.
But also, it's not. Who cares
Sounds pretty
about his
furry.
opinions? I know she was trying to trap him, but
Yeah.
who really cares about his personal opinion? I thought he was here to talk about TikTok.
Well,
And
the
issues
point
with
was
TikTok.
that if he
wasn't
point is
controlled
that if he
by
doesn't,
the,
if he's willing to say that's kind of like you're not bought by the Chinese. But dancing around it indicates that, because most people, it's very clear that they are oppressing the Uyghurs, right?
Oh, clearly.
So it's one of them things like, why won't you say that this is oppression unless you have deep ties to Chinese interests and you know what it means?
But then he goes back and just says, I'm here to talk about TikTok, not about my personal opinions.
Is there a reveal?
Oh.
Oh wow. She's wanting some chlamydia.
This looks like a fucking movie we should watch on stream.
Oh God.
Can you read that, Ryu? Is that why you're acting?
No, I've seen this movie.
What the fuck? I feel like I've dropped a tab of acid.
What in the Super Sentai Kamen Rider hentai is this shit?
Wait, we're not supposed to get drugged up before the stream?
This is a call executively kawanari.
Let's be real. This is basic Japanese cinema. Isn't
When
that right?
did
Ryu?
you
Isn't that right,
get to
Ryu?
the koala?
This is pretty typical
It's
of
a
Japanese
horror,
cinema.
but yeah.
Yeah. You got fursuits, tokusatsu. Yeah.
Koala Kachu.
That's a pro watch party.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
That's insane.
Oh, have I ever shown you guys the zombie shit, the interactive zombie videos?
Don't think so.
Here, I'll find one for you. It's just how Japan is with all this horror shit.
Yeah, Japanese cinema would be crazy.
Speaking of horror shit.
Oh, it's Jeffrey again. Okay.
I want to talk to the kids. Hey, kids. Hi, kids. Hey, kids. Your parents screwed up.
Did they?
It's okay to say so.
did yours. Maybe not in the way you're
That's why
thinking.
I made a Patreon so that we could talk about it. So
Oh,
that we could connect in a way
okay. I see what
that
you were
has
saying
more
before about
privacy.
this guy having a Patreon for kids.
Yeah.
Think about this for a second. Your kids are isolated from everyone who could have a positive influence. Typically speaking, if someone like that wanted to reach your children privately, they'd at least have to spring for a van. TikTok is not, it's not banned in the States
candy
yet.
is optional?
You know where it is banned? China. They believe that'll poison the minds of the youth in China, or as they call them, youth.
That worries me. And I'm an adult. I want to cut my huge dick off.
Yeah, I know.
Right? So can you imagine what it's like for a kid?
I didn't realize Brian was on Crowder.
Yeah, he's part of the Mug Club.
Oh, there you go.
Him and Joe DiPaolo and one other guy.
Gotcha.
He's like
One of the gun channels is on Mug Club now.
There you go.
But yes, TikTok released a statement saying our CEO Shoshu came prepared to answer questions from Congress, but unfortunately the day was dominated by political grandstanding that failed to acknowledge real solutions already underway through Project Texas or address industry-wide issues of youth safety.
I thought they
Also,
already came up with a solution. Ban 'em.
This is why they shouldn't be doing the grandstanding, because it can be easily dismissed by the opposite party.
Yes, China has a different version of
They
TikTok.
just have Billy, don't they?
Yes, it's Douyin. Yeah,
Douyin.
That's,
Okay.
that's
I
right.
know because I know they've got all their own social media platforms like Weibo,
Weibo,
Billy, all those kinds of things.
Also not mentioned to the committee today by members of the House Commerce Committee, the livelihoods of the 5 million businesses on TikTok, or the First Amendment implications of banning a platform loved by 150 million Americans. I don't see how that's a First Amendment issue. I mean, you operate in the country.
It'd only be a First Amendment issue if they didn't ban everyone from using TikTok. If they ban everyone, then no one's impacted.
Are there government workers on? Are there government accounts on? Excuse me, U.S. government accounts, like public.
Biden has a TikTok account.
That's
yes.
what I was going to say. If you ban.
Let's
TikTok,
be fucking real. It's
If he
not
bans-
getting banned.
If he bans people, then that's an issue. But if he bans the platform, that's different.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's everyone.
I'm just thinking of how
You're
you
not-
tie it to. Yeah.
You're not indifferently affected than everyone else, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how you would tie it to a First Amendment argument. Like, would you? Yeah, you would say. Yeah. If you
They easily deny it on government phones, say for a select few whose actual role is to interact on that platform.
you can just say it's spyware. Well, the
TikTok, no, TikTok is a weapon. TikTok is
Yes.
a weapon
Yes,
of
weapon.
social control being used against us by the Chinese government.
Yeah, you can just bet in
the entire idea is to destroy the West. by weakening the US.
Yeah, you can just make a national security argument. Absolutely.
Inflaming divisions, driving this nonsense like the other kin shit. Like just it's pushing insanity to the front.
All the furries, all the
furries, all the fucking trans shit, all the insane bullshit, the race stuff, the spice wars, like all the spice Nazis in people's comments telling them they're not using enough spice or too much spice.
Oh, that was retarded.
That was great.
And I love her clapback too. Was like, what's in these spices? Oh, you mean the dried up ingredients that I was fucking using, you morons?
We should watch that because that was hilarious.
Oh god.
But there is something that I'm still laughing over. Is one of the two crazes that have came out of TikTok recently. The whole bimbo thing and the whole trad wife shit.
Oh, the trad wife thing. Yeah, that was so weird too. The interesting thing was, did either of you guys see Sean Head's latest video? Any of you guys? Sorry.
No, I don't watch Shu.
No.
You don't watch Shu? No. Shu's good actually. Like,
yeah, she's.
No, I didn't. I saw it on there. I didn't watch it though.
I haven't watched it.
I've never watched Shu.
She did a thing on the trad wife TikTok thing.
She's funny. I like Shu. She's a socialist, but she's funny.
Yeah, I don't use TikTok either.
I don't have anything against Shu.
My kids use it.
I've never watched Shu. I used to watch Skeptic way back when I was a leftist, but I learned my mistake.
Me, whatever happened to I don't know the whole lore of it.
A long time ago.
What?
Oh, I thought you were talking about Skeptic and Shu. Sorry, my bad.
No, didn't Shu date Bausch?
I think so, very briefly or something like that. I don't follow Shu.
Yuck.
Wouldn't surprise me. I know she is a fellow bread tuber.
Are you saying Shu's a hoe?
Shu's a hoe.
Is what's his face and Lacey Green still together?
No.
This is a PSA to the seasoning police on this app. If in your brain you only view seasoning as things like garlic powder, onion powder, or maybe something like rosemary, if this is what you view as seasoning and seasoning only, let me pose you a question. What does this come from? Granulated garlic, what is that?
The supermarket,
garlic?
you idiot.
Onion powder, what does that come from? Dehydrated onion? Let's take a look at the spice rub. Dehydrated garlic, onion, and bell pepper.
I sauteed those bell peppers along with my onion and garlic.
What is so funny to me is if I had just doused my chicken in this rub alone, the seasoning police would be out of my comments. They wouldn't even be in there. But the second it's fresh garlic or fresh onion or fresh bell pepper, it's automatically not seasoning. And let me just say one last thing. If you're one of those people that loves to watch cooking competitions and a judge says something is under-seasoned, they're talking about salt. Under-seasoning your food means there's not enough salt in it. Salt is going to bring out the flavor of onion, the flavor of garlic, the flavor of whatever random spice rub that you have. And let me just say that if your food tastes a little off, it's not because you need to add more powder. It's most of the time because you need to add more salt or some sort of acid like lemon juice or vinegar. Okay?
Absolute facts.
I'm a big fan.
Yes,
I'm a big
facts.
fan of the vinegar additive to cooking.
But
yes, Parker, that's correct.
Why take cooking advice from people who eat starch?
Yes.
Yes, that back and forth this week was funny.
Yes.
Like the black people washing their food with Clorox, like washing chicken with Clorox. There was one woman, there was one woman who was washing with Clorox, and she was like, "No, you can't just use regular like dollar store Clorox. You got to use the name brand stuff."
Oh, because there's so much fucking different between the two.
And there's a place for using the powdered stuff because it is different. Because it's dried and it's concentrated,
and it's cheaper. Let's face it; it's cheaper to cook with the powders and salts.
Oh,
yes, twisted, absolutely.
Extent,
the texture of onion sucks.
Yeah, and there's a time and place for using fresh ingredients because sometimes they taste different too if they're fresh or dried.
I hate onion.
I've used,
but I love
garlic.
Onion flavor.
I've used fresh garlic. Minced garlic and powdered garlic all in the same meal.
Absolutely.
Because it does 3 different things.
Correct. Yep. But yeah, when salt, whatever her name is, she's completely correct. Salt activates all of your other taste buds. So it makes everything else taste better. But basically. Elton Brown has a video on it. Yep. Bless you.
Here, I just posted something in show research for you. This is one that I still cannot flip and believe on the fucking whole seasoning. This is over seasoning kind of deal.
Sorry, let me
Realistically, let's be real. Most of the time, when you need to season stuff, it's just salt and pepper. She's right. Not even just salt, pepper as well. But if you need to add more seasoning, most of the time you just need to salt and pepper shit. But she's right.
Make sure I don't pick porno.
Okay, Gordon Ramsay.
Let's go.
I see you roasting me for my
come on.
fruity pebble mozzarella
So loud.
sticks.
No.
But try and roast
What are you
this.
doing? Flouring a filet mignon on your donut? Oh no, you're not covering a filet mignon with fruity pebble. No,
That's right.
no, come on, dude. I'm gonna kick your butt.
Take it out.
Take it out? Yeah, throw it in the trash. No.
Pebble filet mignon
Look at it.
steak.
It's white in the middle. It's overcooked.
Perfect medium rare.
Perfect medium rare.
Don't
Spacer.
forget to
What's
top
that?
with that marshmallow
Marshmallow.
sauce, baby. Delicious.
Yeah.
I love Troy.
I love him. I love him.
Was that a genuine?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you play that last bit again, just muted?
Wait, what? A what?
Add source.
The fact that he knows that he knows that's his brand. It's like it's all.
Oh, you use Gordon sauce. Oh no. Yeah, this would taste terrible, but
In the air fryer. Oh my god.
I know he didn't even go out. He couldn't even be asked to sear it. Sorry, in a proper pan. Just air fry that shit. Schmuggers. No,
That was
schmuggers.
mayo.
Marshmallow sauce.
No.
it
He says it's marshmallow.
It's marshmallow.
Yeah.
Schmuggers. Yeah, schmuckers.
Yeah, it's marshmallow.
No, I want to see his
They say-
reaction.
Yeah, his reaction is almost vomits. That's great.
Terrible.
Every single time when somebody says
Apostasy.
it's gotta be seasoned, it reminds me of that fucking video.
Yeah,
But yes,
I do
there
like
were-
Gordon Ramsay's
There were bunches of there was a whole bunch of black people on TikTok, but then posted to Twitter, of course.
Yeah.
Naturally.
Of people washing their chicken with soap and water and dousing it in Clorox, and it's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Unfortunately, the salmonella is inside the chicken as well, not just on the outside.
Also, you're wasting Clorox. They do it at the factory. Like if you're getting chicken, if you're buying breast chicken, it's already been washed with it's already gone through an ammonia bath and then been rinsed off.
Yeah.
So
and if your chicken's green, bleaching it's not going to fucking help.
Yeah, it's not going to turn it white.
Well, it might turn it white, but if it's green, it's probably too far gone.
What I do with my gizzards is I wash them, and then I boil them, then I wash them again, and then I cook them after that.
Gizzards? People still buy gizzards?
I buy them by the pound.
Because you're power,
What are gizzards?
And it's intestines, liver,
It-
kidneys, organs.
A gizzard is an actual organ inside the chicken. It's basically what they use to. It's like their pre-stomach.
It's connected to the cloaca eventually.
Eventually, but when you get them with the hearts. It's basically it's the throwaway meats that nobody wants, and because they're the throwaway meats, they cost
They're cheap. That's fair.
They're very cheap.
That's fair. Yeah. Because my dad used to eat tongue and beef tongue, brain, eye, liver, all that all that stuff, all the cheap shit. Because they would buy a whole cow and process it and never let anything go to waste. Yeah, that's fair.
Yep.
I back what was it, 15, 20 years ago, I would get 10 pounds of hearts and gizzards for $5.
Nice.
Hearts.
That's not bad.
Not at all.
I guess I just don't take cooking advice from people who think government cheese is a delicacy.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's it.
I'll eat it if I have to.
Well, I'm out of this one.
So Gwyneth Paltrow testifies in ski trial. I thought collision was sexual assault.
Hang on.
She did.
Did she just Me Too this poor cunt?
I have no idea.
Yes, she did.
Well, trying to, yes.
Gwyneth Paltrow claims she initially thought the man who crashed into her during a 2016 skiing incident was trying to sexually assault her. When the Iron Man actress took the stand on Friday, she explained her perspective of the accident. She claimed that initially she'd heard a strange rustling noise behind her as she skied at Deer Valley Resort.
No, hang on. You need to do this in a more sultry voice.
Oh no! Oh
Do
no!
a Trump voice.
Paltrow then stated she froze and became upset when the skier, who was later revealed to be Dr. Terry Sanderson, a good doctor, great doctor, came up from behind and pushed its skis between her legs. Never do that, people. Never do that. I was skiing and two skis came between my skis, forcing my legs apart, she detailed. And there was a body pressing against me.
Giggity.
After the Goop founder, 50, not bad looking for 50, alleged that she thought she was being sexually assaulted. Sanderson's attorney, Kristen Van Orm, sounds like a lesbian, pushed back on her statement. Those are terrible glasses, Gwyneth. But yes, was he grinding or thrusting? She asked. What made you think it was a sexual assault? Paltrow simply said it was quick. It was a quick thought that went through my head, adding, there was a strange grunting noise and a body behind me. So I was trying to make sense of what was going on. My mind was going very quickly.
Objection, Your Honor. I take at least 45 seconds.
Like, this lawsuit is so fucking retarded. Like,
the first thing that comes to her mind is, oh, someone's trying to rape me. Not, oh shit, someone's lost control. Not, oh shit, something's wrong happening. No, it has to be someone trying to assault her. It's like,
do remember that she's a grade A piece of shit.
No, I know. I'm just
Terry Sanderson alleged in
out.
court, documents filed on Tuesday. This is from 2019.
This is your brain on feminism.
She's a very horrible person.
And obtained by page 6, the Paltrow, 46, had been skiing out of control when she ran into him and left him alone to attend to his injuries. Sanderson alleged that after Paltrow was going too fast and was distanced, resulting in him knocking him down hard, knocking him out, and causing a brain injury, 4 broken ribs, and other serious injuries. She simply got up, turned, and skied away. How the fuck did she run into him if the skis came up behind her?
He said, she said.
Yeah, this is fucking retarded. Yeah,
It
$3.1 million. Ooh. He wants suing for medical expenses and life care expenses to be determined at trial. He suffered and will continue to suffer, including both economic and non-economic damages related to the ski crash. Best of luck, bro. There must be something to it because it got past fucking motion to dismiss, or Gwyneth Paltrow has the worst fucking lawyers. I can't imagine that's true.
Well, Amber Heard.
Yeah, that is fair.
That's
just because that costs a lot doesn't mean it's good.
Yes, this is a case ongoing in Utah, and being that Ryu will one day be a lawyer there, he won't be commenting.
As much as I want to.
He very much wants to. So Biden had his first veto this week. What important bill did he take a stand on?
Trans rights.
No, he vetoed the retirement, the bill that reversed the rule at the Labor Department that required companies to take into account non-fiduciary factors when they make investment decisions for their clients.
So in the pocket of ESG.
So he vetoed the anti-ESG bill. Well, yeah, I guess so.
In a way, equity.
I just signed this veto because legislation passed by the Congress would put at risk the retirement savings of individuals across the country. They couldn't take into consideration investments that wouldn't be impacted by climate, impacted by overpaying executives, and that's why I decided to veto it.
No, that is not what the law said. The law reversed the rule that required investment organizations to take into account those things. They can choose to take them into account, but fundamentally, like an investment organization, their fiduciary duty is to their investors, not to ESG bullshit. So, and fucking, he had to do this because last week I covered, last week or the week before I covered it. He didn't have a choice because fucking was it BlackRock? No, it was the other Vanguard. Yes, thank you, Tim. The global head of Vanguard, Vanguard's investment arm, basically came out and said, we're not doing this ESG investing anymore. It's not actually leading to better returns.
Yep. And this was a bipartisan bill, wasn't it?
This fucking
yes, thank you. Thanks, Twisted. Yeah, it was bipartisan. Yeah.
It was totally this is a fucking Marjorie Taylor Greene bill. So the Democrats signed on to. Like fucking ridiculous.
Yep. That's right.
Absolutely 100. Like I think it was fucking overwhelming too. Like if they really wanted to push it, it would end up being a fucking veto override.
No, it wasn't overwhelming. It was something like 240 to 210 or something.
Yeah, it was overwhelming.
It wasn't overwhelming.
Biden couldn't veto it.
Yeah.
Well, he could, but it'd go back.
He could, but there could be a reversal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He can. So they can. So they can override his veto, can't they? If they get the votes.
If they wanted to.
If they have enough votes, yes.
If they could get the votes.
I don't think they've got enough.
They're not going to get the votes, though.
That's right. Yeah.
I think the only bill that's actually passed in the last 3 years, 3-4 years, is the COOF bill to release the information is about the only one that actually could pass veto without it can never be vetoed.
Yeah. Well, no. Well, it can still be vetoed.
It cannot. It was a universal vote.
No, but it can still be vetoed. The House and the Senate would have to vote again on an override.
Yeah, it has to.
Plus, he can do a thing called a pocket veto, so he can just hold the bill for 90 days and then hold the bill for another 90 days. So there's plenty of.
It would still go. That's just the joke. Is there's a lot of them. Once they get to a certain amount, they don't want to risk it because him flipping playing for it. It doesn't work so well when it politics wise here.
Yeah,
correct.
When it's a universal because they can fucking say now he's playing dictator.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, if it's an overwhelming vote, there's no point in vetoing it.
Yeah.
They're just gonna
unless it's a
override your
symbolic veto. Yeah.
Yeah, unless it's symbolic, and then what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah. But yes, Biden's apparently upset at Kamala Harris not rising to the occasion or taking anything off his plate. So,
can the president fire the vice president?
Yes.
The president can ask for the vice president's resignation. Yes.
Okay.
But there's no function to fire her. Or
gotcha.
Seems like they ought to be able to. They're the ones that pick them.
Yeah, I agree.
Maybe they should pick.
Technically, they don't.
People.
Technically, the people pick them because you vote for president and vice president. So,
well, they're not separate.
Yeah, but once a president's in, they can just appoint a VP.
No,
it's not. No,
and then it gets
it
gets voted on by.
Nope. The House votes on VP. So if Biden got rid of Kamala, he'd be stuck with whoever he could get through the Republican House.
Yeah, you wouldn't have Nancy stepping up to be. Whoever is the
McCarthy.
McCarthy, thank you.
So they could just be like, well, line of succession is essentially McCarthy.
Line of succession only goes for the president, not the VP.
Yeah. No, I mean if there's no VP, then it goes to McCarthy. If Biden goes out.
Yeah, well, that's right.
That's what I mean. So they could hold up the line of succession and just skip the VP by not voting on a VP.
Yeah, that's right. They could.
A little bit off topic, but wasn't McCarthy from the McCarthyism era? Was he a House member or?
Yes, he was a member of the House. Yeah, because it was the House Un-American Activities Committee.
Yeah.
HUAC. Yes, thank you, Twisted. It's pocket veto occurs when Congress adjourns during the 10-day period. The president cannot return the bill to Congress. But yes, I think that story exists because they're looking at replacing her in 2024.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's not
So,
actually doing anything.
This is a test balloon. So
yeah, she's not. She's literally not doing her job.
Well, she's
he's upset that she retired the knee pads.
No, he's upset that she never brought them out in the first place.
Yeah.
He's probably upset that she's less coherent than he is.
He wanted a cocoa snowball.
He's jealous. He's jealous. I want to be the most impaired.
That's really all she does. Wow. So I apparently LGBTQ plus.
Who the fuck is this dude?
This is the.
God, I hate that guy.
This is the spokesman for the Secretary of State.
Oh.
So the Secretary of State's press secretary.
And President Biden has been nothing but consistent about his belief, foundational.
Oh, it's a okay, yeah. So Twisted said, "Who shall take office upon confirmation by a majority vote of both houses of Congress?"
Yeah, the president shall nominate a vice
Section
president.
2 provides a mechanism for filling the vacancy of the vice president. So yeah, it's not just the House; it's a
Yes.
joint session.
So the president would nominate a new vice president, and then the House and Congress, and then both houses would vote on
Both
it.
houses vote. Yeah, so they have a joint setting.
Gotcha.
Belief in human rights, and
But she can be replaced simply by Kamala isn't running in 2024. I'm picking a new vice president.
Yeah.
So that's how you replace Kamala.
But there's no way to get rid of her beforehand.
Well, you can ask for her to resign.
I mean, forcibly. There's no way to force her out.
Biden
bet
should
Hillary
just ask
Clinton
the
has a way.
Clintons How to get rid of someone.
I think that asking her to resign is a case of you either step down or you're fired.
So you can't fire. Joe can't fire her.
She can't be fired. There's no mechanism.
That's
to
what I
fire
mean.
her.
Yeah.
But
you could coerce her into stepping down, sure. But I mean forcibly, as in through.
generally, there's
an
no
actual
point her
mechanism.
hanging around.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, but there's no way to actually forcibly, without a choice, get rid of her.
It's not like
Just
she has
shove him down the fucking stairs if she gets a whiff of that.
it's not like she's got any powers anyway. More than he does.
She's a heartbeat away from relevance.
Yes. At any moment, Joe drops dead, she becomes
rights
president.
are human rights, and we again back to the earlier question. We're never going to shy away, be bashful about
Like this guy's
speaking up for those rights and for individuals to live as they deem fit, as they want to live, and that's something that's a core part of our foreign policy. And
Oh, yeah, sure, Twisted, yeah.
We don't even get that right, you motherfucker. We can't live whatever the way we.
Oh, okay,
feel
yeah.
like.
That's right. Yeah, you can 25th Amendment her, I think.
Can you 25th Amendment the vice president?
Sure.
Interesting. I thought the 25th was only for the president.
Fucking hell.
Okay, it's in section 2.
Oh, yeah,
Cool.
you can replace the president or vice president. Yeah.
But even then,
Whenever there section 2, whenever there is a vacancy in the office of the vice president, and then Twister was quoting that before.
Yeah.
But to remove the it doesn't give a mechanism to remove the vice president, Twisted.
I would think that she would have to be deemed incapable.
To remove the vice president is not part of the 25th, but it explains how you replace her when there's a vacancy. Sure.
Declarations.
Am I right in that? I could be completely wrong. It just outlines the line of succession, but doesn't say how to remove the vice president. I might be wrong.
There's plenty of ways to remove her, just not a lot of legal ways.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no legal mechanism to force her out. You can coerce her out, or she could fall for other circumstances. But
You could just impeach. You could impeach her.
Yeah, just impeach.
That's the other way to do it.
Yep.
But yes, why are they talking about this? Well, it's because Uganda passed
Uganda?
Do you know the way? Do you know the way?
Hasatiga Ibowe.
Hasatiga Ibowe.
Which is hilarious because they
That's
speak
right- that's-
English in Uganda.
That's Ryu's favorite musical, isn't it?
The Booger Woman.
Ryu's fallen asleep. Yes, so they passed an anti-homosexuality bill, so you're not allowed to be out and proud in Uganda anymore.
It's literally, why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
You are gay. You
Get
are
in the jail.
You
Why
are
do
a
you like to
transgender.
change-
You are gay.
What do you like to taste the poo-poo?
We offended Ryu with our talk of the Book of Mormon, and he's left, or his internet dropped out.
Is that all it
I'm
takes?
gonna assume it was the Book of Mormon reference.
Is there anything like sanctions or some other concrete measure being considered by the US side if this law should take effect?
Yeah, well, first of all, big if there, right? This is the Parliament passing it. It still has some process to go here. We're certainly watching this real closely, and we would have to take a look at whether or not there might be repercussions that we would have to take, perhaps in an economic way, should this law actually get passed and enacted.
I can't wait until they meet the Middle East.
Inshallah.
Like fucking hell. Let me introduce you to the Saudis. Perhaps you're familiar with them.
It turns out Kamala Harris was acting president for an hour and 25 minutes.
Oh, God, help us all.
Apparently first woman to hold the powers and duties of U.S. presidency.
I think I saw something about that a couple of weeks ago.
I think it's
you
when he
probably
had
saw
his
something
blood-
about that 3 minutes ago when you're looking at that 25th Amendment.
Yeah, he went in. Yeah, she was.
Ryu has returned.
Yeah, that was a couple of years ago. Yeah, she was technically the first female president for 85 minutes.
I'm sorry, I won't besmirch your name again, Ryu.
Yeah. So
What did you do?
Oh, I said your favorite musical was the Book of Mormon.
And then you quit.
Oh, fuck that.
Then you dropped out.
We were singing
dropped out
Hasadiga Ibawa.
You know, I've never watched the Book of Mormon.
You should listen to the full cast soundtrack.
Yeah, listen to the
fucking
official.
great.
Yeah.
With Dylan McEnany.
I think he is Dylan Mulvaney in the cast recording, or is he? I know because I know he was on stage, but
I don't know.
I've not seen his name in the notes.
But are we still talking about the Uganda?
We did yeah.
Did you see the gold last year?
Did I see the what?
I think it was 1.8 tons underneath. It's the largest deposit in the world for gold.
Oh, 1.8 tons is nothing.
I know, but it's the largest deposit. That's just what they found, and it was just a joke because everybody's laughing over that.
Yeah, so it wasn't. Sorry, Ryan, you were off by a couple of digits. It was 31 million tons of gold ore. With extractable gold estimated to gross 320,000 tons. Holy shit. So,
damn.
That would fetch the country more than $12 trillion.
Well, they're primed for some revolution and some American intervention.
Yeah.
What's that? I think I hear some people being oppressed.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
I
It's
think I
like-
hear some people being cooed. Coo.
So do you think the sanctions are going to really matter? I think any other country's going to avoid that just to take the flipping gold.
No, I think they'll send in undercover CIA agents. That's their sanctions.
Oh no, there's been a coup.
The president. We've sanctioned him and his life.
There's been a gay coup.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're trying to do. They're trying to implant the LGB in that country, and it's getting rejected.
And that works so well in like Syria and Afghanistan, Iraq.
Not a lot of cis Ugandan men want gay men, gay and LGBT injecting themselves into anywhere over there.
Oh, I still laugh over the Iran.
Yeah,
over the whole LGBT.
Do you like the Ugandan people actually calling out the issue that when people bring up the LGBT in their country, they're like, "This is not a debate. Majority of people have this opinion that we're not having this debate. It's already happened.
Welcome
This
to
is what the people
democracy."
want. Welcome to democracy. 99% of the people say no homo. This is not a discussion. Maybe in the future, but no. But yeah, they just call it out. And it's like, no, we're not having a discussion. The discussion's already had.
Exactly.
The French are big mad. So Emmanuel Macron is trying to raise the retirement age from 62 to 64. And during an interview over this raising of the retirement age, he realized he was wearing his 2,400 euro watch, so he had to quickly take it off. So he shoved his hand under the desk and took it off. But yes, why are the French mad? So the French are very mad because the retirement this bill has been passed. Well, not really. So all this bill does is raise the retirement age from 62 to 64. That's insane. Retirement at 62. Holy shit! Like ours is 67.
Yeah, I think if I recall, a leftist government back in the day reduced it down to like 62-ish, and now successive governments have been trying to lift it back up. And yeah,
every couple
the
years
people are
it
not
gets
going to
increased.
The people are not liking it.
Not sure what the U.S. Retirement is, but last I remember,
67.
Yeah.
Well, I heard like 55 at one point, but
I thought it was like 62 or 60.
That was a long time ago.
When we say retirement age, it's usually the age where you qualify for benefits.
Yes.
So it's 67 as it now is for anyone under the age of 62 this year.
It varies by the year you were born in, I believe.
Yeah, some are grandfathered in.
Yeah, I'm looking at SSA.gov and they've got a list. So
no
if you
way
were
I'm making
born
it that
after
far.
1960 or after, your retirement age is 67, and then it scales back down to back to 65 if you were 1937 or prior. So realistically, it's between 65 and 67 depending on when you were born in America. So
all I know is I'm starting to get the USAA letters in the mail.
So there we go.
They sign you up for Medicare yet?
Me, I'm on Medicare and Medicaid. My Medicare hasn't quite kicked in yet because I'm not old enough, but it will eventually here in a few years.
Australia.
I don't know what this is.
AU must be Austria. Like in this
Costy,
table.
I think here in the United States, it's going to be 62
AT is
by the
Austria,
time I hit it.
Well, that's it. The AU says fucking 58, which is not true. Retirement age. Let's see if Wikipedia will help me out. Retirement ages by country. Australia, 67.
Yeah, my dad's holding out for another 3 years. He's got to live off his life savings for the next 3 years because he had to retire early due to injuries.
So some countries split it by male and female. So
why?
Sexist.
I know.
Because women live longer.
Because women live longer, so they should have to work less.
Women live like 10 or 15 years longer. They should have to work till they're 75.
Yeah,
Wait, how the fuck does that work out?
Exactly. That's the point. Yes.
Costy, I don't think POTUS could actually make me work till then. I think I'd burn myself out.
But yes, so the French are big mad because Macron just went ahead and did it. He's using some old, rarely used method of passing the change into law to get this done. So people are very fucking mad.
French
Yeah,
love burning shit though. They fucking love it.
Twisted. That's what I said. It doesn't have to be Kamala the next time. He can just dump her. So.
Yep, exactly. It's a separate election.
Yeah.
But yeah, never piss off the French because they will cut your head off.
Well, the French are big mad. Like, so I had some.
The French are socialist fucks, but
if the French know how to do one thing, it's civil action.
Yep.
They're literally having general strikes.
No, they know how to riot.
They know how to riot.
Well, they know how to strike too.
They know. Yeah. They've dragged out. What was the car company or whatever that they dragged out in the street and killed them or whatever? I saw that on. I think it was on the Grand Tour. They brought it up on an episode where Clarkson's like, yeah, don't piss off the French because at one point they dragged out a CEO and beat him to death or something like that. It's the place they invented the guillotine.
Available.
A guillotine. I'm assuming that's how you say it.
So when the French riot, no car is safe.
Correct. So now Paris smells like piss and smoke.
Piss, body odor, and smoke.
Mm-hmm.
Burning electronics.
This is
coffee. It must be warm, toasty. I just love that they're just sitting there chilling, having a coffee, having some wine. By the looks of it, a nice Cabernet. Well, it's all burning in the background. C'est la vie. It's okay. This is fine. This is fine.
This is what happens when people get froggy with it. They always tend to jump.
So French firefighters have walked off the job. They're joining the protests as well, which is bad because they're fucking setting. Yeah, so they're going to set stuff on fire, and then one of the other guys is going to put it out.
They're breaking out 5-gallon bucket.
Yeah, I was looking it up.
Revolutionary.
I was looking it up. What I was talking about before. It was the CEO of Renault back in the day that was assassinated outside his home because Renault used to be publicly owned.
Yeah,
Renault used to be a government owned company, but yeah, in the 80s he was executed.
Oh damn.
Yep. So Georges Bess, he was by a direct action group, by the group Action Direct. A bunch of far leftist assassinated the CEO of Renault back in the day. Yeah, don't fuck with the French.
For what reason?
Well, they were commies.
I mean, do they?
Well,
I get that, but like,
Action Direct was a French far-left militant group which committed a series of assassinations and violent attacks in France between 1979 and 1987. Members of Action Direct considered themselves libertarian communists.
What?
Anarcho-communists, basically.
Yeah, basically.
Anarcho-communists, fascists, basically, who had formed an urban guerrilla organization. Can't remember why he was specifically.
Company must have done something wrong.
Okay, so the organization claimed responsibility for the murder, stating the murder was in retaliation for his reforms of the financially stricken automaker Renault, which involved laying off a large number of workers. So he upset the proletariat, and so they assassinated him.
Mm-hmm.
He inflicted harm upon the proletariat,
and in something that doesn't bode well, the cops, the riot police are fucking joined.
Yeah.
So yeah,
you know, you fucked up as a governor when
the police turn. The gendarmes.
Les gendarmes are separate to the police, aren't they? They're a different kind of police, aren't they?
Yeah, the gendarmes are the federal police.
Yeah.
The gendarmes.
They're technically part of the military, but they are civilian. Their duty is civilian law enforcement, as I understand.
Basically, like reservists.
Sort of gendarme. I think they're
kind of like the FBI
in a way. But I think the actual French gendarmes they actually are part of the French military, but their assignment is civilian law enforcement, I think. Or is that somewhere else? I could be wrong. But they're very military. National Gendarmerie is a branch of the French national forces. French armed forces. The Gendarmerie is a branch of the French armed forces placed under the jurisdiction of the Ministry of the Interior. So they are actually military who conduct civilian law enforcement.
So yes, there was a tornado, a very, very fucking large tornado in Mississippi, a mile wide, so an F5.
Yeah, it didn't miss Mississippi at all.
Oh, Dave,
you said that like it's a good thing or a bad thing.
There's nothing scarier than tornadoes, I swear.
And given the size, like a mile wide tornado, like what did they say in Twister? It's like the finger of God.
That's God slapping his dick on the earth.
Yeah.
Big radar error here. That's a huge radar error on that, but that still shows likely a strong tornado here just east of Amory. How far to Amory are we talking about? Let's get a storm track that has everything I could put on it for a moment. And then I'm going to move that down just a little bit. Actually, I'm going to move it to the middle. I'm going to try to cram as much stuff on here as I can for a moment, because I want to keep Amory City Grid on this.
Not loving them churches.
And again, assuming we're moving 65 miles per hour, I would say the western few streets in Amory were now less than 2 minutes away.
Shit.
This is a strong, life-threatening tornado that's going to move either extremely close to Amory or in through the northern part of the city of Amory. And here's the thing about this. Y'all trust me too much, okay? I tell you where it goes, and some of you are like, that's where it's going to go. But the reality is that this could be changing directions, okay? So Amory, we need to be in our tornado safe place. We got a new scan coming in here as we speak. Oh,
Shit.
man. Like, north side of Amory, this is coming in. Oh, man. Dear Jesus, please help them. Amen. Okay. So, this is going to track along Highway 25. Unfortunately, this is cut farther, a little bit more east. So I have it slightly behind me there. This is going to cross the Highway 6 bridge within the next 20 seconds or so. Is that first radar error here?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, that sucks. Just, yeah.
So yeah, 26 dead so far. Like that's yeah, fucking. These are the. This was just after. This was in a place called Rolling Fork.
Listen to the.
What is that? Oh, it's the hail.
Rain.
It's the hail.
No, it's rain. That's rain.
It's hitting the microphone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. Ton of people without
Sorry,
homes.
the microphone's rattling inside the camera. That's what's happening.
And in the cold light of day.
Though it might be rain in that type of wind, it's still just as destructive as hail.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Twisted. It's fucking horrifying.
You know, build basements, Midwesterners.
Build your house out of concrete.
It wouldn't have mattered for this one.
No.
For this one, no, it wouldn't matter. But
These are concrete blocks right here.
You would have had to pour concrete walls like a foot thick for this to be, survivable for your house.
And then you have the issue with the concrete burying under your bunker, make it really hard to get out.
Bad Dragonite doesn't have power at the moment. He said his roof might collapse. Damn.
Yeah.
I guess the only good thing about a tornado is once it's gone, it's gone. There's no like extra one coming or aftershocks
or next month.
Yeah, but like so when a tornado comes, like okay, it passes, then the eye passes, then it hits you again.
Tell you they can give
when
you
when there's an earthquake, then there's an aftershock. Like
big PTSD from fucking tornadoes and that shit because you never know.
What
And they
is
always
this
come
thing?
at night. Always come at night.
Is this a water tower?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was. It looks like a water tower.
It looks like one of those like teardrop water towers.
Yep.
Oh, like it's split open.
Yeah, like it's just been fucking shattered against the ground.
Right.
Yep.
I thought it was the tail of a wind turbine. But no.
No, I think it is. I
Not
think
big
it is
enough
a
for
water.
wind turbine.
Yeah, picked up shipping containers and just threw them like toy trucks. Yeah, it's just fucking unbelievable power.
Yeah, it's definitely a water tower.
My God.
Yeah, we don't have this shit in Australia normally. We have cyclones, sure.
We have cyclones. That's it. Yeah.
We don't have your tornadoes.
Tornadoes are crazy.
Yeah. When you guys say cyclones, tornado is what pops into my mind.
A hurricane.
Yeah. What you would call a hurricane, probably. Yeah.
I got caught in a very small one once driving like a F-Zero, and it was pretty fucking terrifying.
Yeah, I got caught
like 10-foot branches flying through the air and shit. And, yeah.
I got caught in a few small ones out in the desert.
This is insane. I saw this before. The wind has that's metal.
Yep.
Yeah,
Wrapped
that's
around the
completely.
tree.
Yep.
It's just fucking wrapped
looks,
around the
that
tree.
looks like guardrails just ripped off the side of the road and just wrapped around.
I think it's like roof paneling or something.
Could
It
be,
looks
yeah.
like it looks like corrugated iron.
It looks
yeah,
like
I can see that. Yeah,
toilet papered that tree.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it looks like it's toilet papered, but just with metal.
Yeah,
it's fucking
But it looks
insane.
like a piece of art.
Yeah,
and if that was you, it would have just went right through you.
Yeah. It's fucking terrifying. Like my fucking heart goes out to the people in these towns. Like just like this was a mile wide. Like a mile wide for the Australians. 1,400 meters wide.
1.6, I believe.
Yeah. Is it 1.6 miles to the kilometers to the mile?
1.26 kilometers or something like that.
It's 5/8 is the ratio.
Apparently, we do have tornadoes in Australia, but
they're really rare.
They're not. And they don't tend to happen near the population centers.
No, it's mostly mainland.
Yeah.
1. No, you're right. Below. Sorry, 1.6. 1.6
1.6
kilometers. So 1,600 meters wide.
Yeah.
This fucking thing. That's it. That's fucking staggering.
Yeah.
That's like an entire suburb wide.
Yeah.
Just gone.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh yeah, there you go. Twisted says it's aluminium siding. Yeah. So, fuck.
Still, try doing that with your hands.
Yeah. Aluminium foil.
Maybe. not aluminium siding though.
Not when it's that thickness.
Just God, the devastation that just gets wrought on the people who can least afford it. Like, because let's be real, the Midwest is not like the center of America is not rich.
It's like the outskirts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, Jesus fuck.
What state was this in again?
This is Mississippi.
Yep.
That's a
it got turned into Mississippi masala.
Dave.
What?
Some decorum, please.
Yeah. Yeah, fucking hell. So yeah.
It's a shame that hopefully they get relief.
Yeah, that's right. Mississippi is not rich.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's one of the poorest states, along with Louisiana, which is next door.
Yeah, it's the classic example that the leftists at my work love to use when they talk shit about America. Oh, but people in Mississippi are so poor and they don't have health care or none of that stuff. It's such a violent place to be. And I'm like, you're picking one of the smallest states out of 50. Actually, you're not accurately representing the United States. Shut up.
Yeah.
You tell him, Tim.
How dare you say something like
I
that?
basically have, and I'm just.
All right, back to the bits and pieces I have left, and then we're done.
Well, this was today. So this, yeah. Oh yeah. It counts.
Oh,
right.
check what I posted in research too. That happened today too.
Yeah. Oh, just then the Judge Joe Brown thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought we had already put in the.
Didn't
the
do
I thought
nothing.
I thought we already put in the new week separator. My bad.
No, I stopped doing that.
Okay.
Because everybody just fucking ignores it. Keeps posting stuff during the show. So I'm like, oh fucking hell.
for next week, though.
Exactly. Legit. I thought that was how it's supposed to work. Is if it's after, you would just save it for next week.
Well, we'll see.
Either way.
But yes, so Kang.
He was
been arrested for assaulting a woman. His rep said he didn't do nothing.
Man, that man looks 45 and he's only 35.
Let me refresh it just in case Teams had updated. Team Z, Team Z, whatever. So here's what allegedly happened in the lead up to this. Per our law enforcement sources, police were told that the alleged victim is Major's girlfriend. And according to her, they got into an argument while in a taxi returning home from a bar in Brooklyn. Our sources say police were told the girlfriend saw another woman texting Majors and she confronted him, trying to sneak a peek at his phone. We're told the alleged victim/girlfriend claims this got Majors mad and that he allegedly grabbed her hand and allegedly slapped her. We're also told the alleged victim claims he put hands around her neck during this. Our source says the woman was dropped off somewhere and that JM spent the night elsewhere. It appears the girlfriend went to police the following morning and reported a crime. Well,
that's actually more, that leads to more credibility that charges were brought up.
Yep.
Not years later, not
who's this guy?
Weeks or months, but the next day.
Apparently, apparently the woman is a German Shepherd. But apparently, this guy plays Kang the Conqueror.
Yeah, he's Kang
in the latest Marvel stuff. He's been in some other stuff, but I didn't know. I didn't even know his name until now. Again,
Creed 3, he plays Apollo.
He plays Apollo. Yeah.
Not what's his face? Clobberling's
kid. Yeah. Because that's all they can do in those fucking films. Just redo the same film.
I thought Michael B. Jordan was.
No, he's not Clubber. He's not Apollo's. He's not Apollo's.
Oh, sorry, you said Clubber Lang. Sorry,
Clubber
sorry, Mr. T's kid.
I started saying Apollo, so yeah.
No. You corrected yourself. I forgot my Rocky. That's all right. I forgot my Rocky law.
A journalist plugged an unknown USB drive mailed to him into his computer, and it exploded in his face.
Uh-oh.
So explosives replace malware, and the scariest thing a USB may hide. This was in Ecuador, I think it was. Yes. And was sent to 5 Ecuadorian journalists.
And one of them was dumb enough to plug it in.
Well, yes. Well, they're all going to be dumb enough to plug it in.
Of course.
It's a USB drive, wouldn't you?
It's just whether you're going to have an air-gapped computer or an air-gapped computer in your bomb-safe room. So,
honestly, if I was sent a USB stick, the first thing I'd do is open it.
Yeah.
Not plug it in, open it. I wonder what's here. Oh, look, it's got one of those USB killers in it. Oh, I'm not going to plug that shit in.
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
This is what
we all
all
this weird coil on this USB stick for?
Why is there so much plastics in my USB?
What's all this Play-Doh?
Yeah,
well, there's plastine. Oh no!
Wait, it's okay. They've just filled it with blue tack,
so it doesn't rattle.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I kind of I could do that wholeheartedly if I ordered a thumb drive off of Amazon and it arrived. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That kind of thumb drive.
But yes, Pentagon officials, yes, don't fucking plug in USB keys that you find on the street. That's a terrible idea. Just throw them in the bin.
Or subsequently, if you go to a conference or something and you want to do some real damage, just go find a vendor and grab a bunch of their USB sticks.
Yeah.
Take them back. Put a payload. Take them back. Job done.
They usually give those out in the bags, and I just go, I'm not touching them. Because I think it was one of the Black Hat conventions that they
Oh, if you're at fucking DEF CON, don't fucking if they may give you a USB key, don't plug it in.
Yeah,
if you're at DEF CON and you take your electronic devices, expect them to explode when you get home.
Exactly. So
expect the feds to have copies of them too.
So they so this is just a story that I was told, but they gave a whole bunch of these USB drives with like different programs and shit in these USBs at one of the booths, and one of them, it just deleted all their files on their flipping computer as soon as they plugged it in. It was like, you're fucking just stupid.
I did that once way back in the day, basically when I was taking a computer class, and some kid handed, it wasn't a USB drive because those things weren't even invented back then. Yeah, I'm not old, but a friend of mine said, here, here's the new test floppy. Put this in, and when I put it in and booted it up, the entire computer, every computer in the computer class just shut the fuck down.
Yeah, virus is pretty small.
Yeah.
You can fit it on a floppy disk.
Yeah.
Pentagon
the
official-
planet.
Pentagon
Hack the
official who
planet.
reveals diversity officer who tweeted about white people with caudacity will not be disciplined as he is forced to read the offensive tweet out at a armed service at the House Armed Services Committee.
What is caudacity?
Caudacity. It's like caucasity.
The audacity of white people
Having-
to say any
How
goddamn
dare
thing.
you have the caucasity?
You got the caudacity to
Let's
the sheer caudacity for you to say some shit.
The caudacity is like caucasity. Like it's Caucasian audacity.
It's a white
specific.
person with yeah
Just a
white
snare.
yeah.
Oh well, I'd take on that moniker and be like, yep.
Mr. Cisneros, are you familiar with the tweet? It's both on the screens. It should be up
Is it
there
Lee
and
Stefanik?
right
I can
behind
tell
me
by the voice.
by the former DODIA Chief of Diversity, Equity, and Inclusion, Kalisa Wing.
White folks
Are
in
you familiar
these
with the
PD
tweet?
discussions. This lady, oh god, fucking hell.
With
What
the
was
tweet?
it?
Can you please read the tweet aloud?
So exhausted at the white folks in these PD sessions. This lady actually had the caudacity to say black people can be racist too. I had to stop the session and give Karen the business. We are not the majority. We don't have power. A thread YS for assistance.
And again, for the viewers who are watching this, this is the former chief of DEI for DODIA, for schools in our Department of Defense. This is wildly inappropriate and unacceptable. Do you agree with that,
Matt
Mr.
Gaetz there as
Cisneros?
well.
Yeah, do you agree with that?
I do agree that that is not acceptable. It's not condoned by, it's not something I would condone, and it's not condoned by DODIA or the Department of Defense.
Then fire the
When I
cunt.
raised this issue, in fact, I wrote a letter to the department of September of last year and did not receive a response. It was only when I wrote a follow-up letter on November of last year, we did finally get a response.
Ugh, no one cares. She's not going to get fired. Like fucking hell.
Yeah, that's the point. Is that Cisneros confirmed that Dodo employee Kalisa Wing will not be fired or otherwise sanctioned.
Yeah, of course.
But
not.
for tweets she wrote prior to taking that job.
Ah, yeah, well.
Yeah, so she wrote it before she was hired, so they're not going to hire. So they're
not going to fire her.
But
over
if you
that.
or I said that, we would be fired.
Well, yeah, but that's because we don't have black privilege.
Correct.
And black, she looked Asian.
Kalisa Wing, yeah, I thought maybe she's Blasian. Who knows? Either way, she's an ethnic minority. So.
But yes, a U.S. contractor was killed in an Iranian suicide drone strike in Syria, as Biden orders retaliation precision airstrikes, taking out 11 militants tied to the Revolutionary Guard.
How many of them were children?
Oh, that's terrible and probably accurate. So,
I guess he's trying to make up for his.
I guess Syria's back on the menu, boys.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Did they find gold in Syria too?
No, yeah, black gold.
I meant Uganda, like them. Oh yeah, Syria's got gold. Oh shit!
Yes.
Well, we can take the gold and the oil. Let's just go back.
So I love modeling underwear online. Now my law school has kicked me out. Her sexy content may get her top marks online, but apparently not at college. An OnlyFans creator who calls herself Sarah Button claims she was kicked out of law school, losing $50,000 in tuition and fees after posting photos of herself in underwear on Instagram. The 23-year-old Australian, I didn't even know this was Australian. This would have been in Aussie news.
Oh shit! I can't
Yeah,
find
she's
her.
the one that put the ashes in her butt plug too.
Oh Jesus!
I can't. Yeah, I can't. I don't know what her handle
really?
is. I can't seem to find Sarah Button on OnlyFans anymore.
Tim went straight to his
I went straight to OnlyFans and just searched Sarah. But
I've gone through my sources and
no, well, I maybe she has a
cross-reference.
I don't know her username. I was trying to do research, but I don't know her username. So
Not hang on. Not
A
only.
bad button.
I just searched Sarah Button on OnlyFans and I can't find anyone under
says
that
she's
name.
an OnlyFans creator, bitch, who calls herself Sarah Button.
Yeah, I don't know
But
what
she
her handle
posted
is.
Photos of herself
Bad
on
buttons.
Instagram.
I don't. Yeah, but we're trying to find her OnlyFans. So yeah, I'm trying to find her OnlyFans. Yes.
The 23-year-old Australian says she was told she wouldn't be able to continue her law degree due to the risky content she shares online. That is bullshit.
Yeah, totally bullshit.
That is bullshit.
So that should never be the case.
It depends. Certain law schools.
No,
cannot, if you are doing it on school, if you are doing it on school property, if you're doing the OnlyFans, then you can
lingerie,
be kicked
not
out.
depends.
No. It's if they're doing she's doing it on campus, the law school can have a say on what she's doing.
Yeah.
But if she's doing it not on campus, then
Jesus fucking
they can
Christ.
shut the fuck up.
Button joined OnlyFans in 2021, reporting a monthly income of $110,000 from her sexy snaps. What do you need your fucking degree for? Jesus. $110,000 a month.
Because this thing that exists is called the wall, and she probably knows it.
So she should
work for
she should
3
be-
years and you're just fucking set for life. Like
Yes. That's 1 point. That's fucking $1.2 million a year.
Yeah, so
Like, just fucking invest it.
sure, she bought a home off the money. I bought my own home and I support my younger siblings and parents.
And there you go.
Yeah. Button says administrators said she can keep her credits, but she was kicked out of school. So,
Well, so she can take her fully paid tuition.
yeah, so she can finish her degree.
And go to another fucking law school.
Yeah.
Apparently, she can go back just once she stops posting.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Stop being a hoe.
It's not the first time the creator made headlines. In 2022, the online personality reported being stopped by authorities in the UAE while trying to board a flight with her dead boyfriend's ashes hidden in a wearable sex toy.
That didn't get her kicked out.
Well, maybe she went to uni after that.
Maybe she wasn't wearing it at school.
There's some pretty strange places people put human remains. I saw one. I saw one put in a bowling ball that was specifically hollowed out just right for remains. One of those
that makes sense.
Loved it. Put them right in the ball.
There's been ashes in implants, in lip injections.
It was a shame. I wanted to buy that unit too. The storage unit it was in, but we couldn't.
What?
Oh,
really? Oh, okay.
But if she was doing it on school property, I can understand why the school would tell her that she's
do that
You know what I
shit
mean?
outside of the property.
Oh, there's
This chick is 6'2".
It's a joke. Is there's at the local university here, they've actually put that please do not take selfies, OnlyFans photos, professional photos, Instagram photos. Like they list this whole list of what kind of photos do not do in a library.
Well, at least she knows how to market herself because apparently she's got 50% off of the next 31 days for full pegging videos.
Oh, very nice. That Tim's favorite.
No, she's too
Sure,
tall for
she
me.
is.
Too tall.
Too tall.
Hey guys,
Damn.
remember I'm 6'3", guys. She's nearly as tall as me. I'm not into that shit.
Oh yeah, she wears 2-inch heels.
Oh.
And she's taller than you.
So-
Yeah,
so when-
exactly. I ain't
So
into
when
that.
you want someone pegging you, you want them to be smaller than you. So
Yeah,
it's
not into
harder-
that shit. And I think we all know the one commandment is don't get pegged. Like
I got a question. Can we? I haven't signed up for OnlyFans, but can you gift a membership or gift a?
I don't know.
No.
I swear to God, Ryan, you don't even fucking think about it.
It's free to
no, you
join.
can't.
It's free to join. You just have to pay for like the individual memberships.
It's gonna buy him a
What?
hot
What was I thinking, Thermo?
You were thinking of fucking gifting me a membership.
Exactly.
I'd imagine the dudes that are into pegging like chicks as huge as possible.
Well, yeah. If this girl's tall, then yeah, of course.
Hey Tim,
Because it's
check,
about them being dominated.
Right.
Supposedly.
Tim would like a membership.
Tim's the one
No.
who has the psychology degree, so.
Nope.
Tim, this is for you.
Go away.
Well, look, you don't need to pay. I posted the link in the private chat. You just watch and see her stuff there.
Some of her
Some of her. Oh, jeez. Oh, sorry, Baldo. Fucking hell.
How long did that take you to find?
She has 4,200 different media.
I'm
posts.
curious because Tim couldn't find that page.
Tim couldn't find her name.
Yeah, Aussie Sarah. Oz Sarah.
I googled.
To be
Sarah
fair,
Button
found
in
her
the
name.
very first
to be
thing that came
fair,
up.
yeah.
And
To be
then I
fair,
found-
if you use the search function on OnlyFans, the search function on OnlyFans itself is notoriously shit. And Aussie Sarah is someone else. At least from what I could see on the OnlyFans search. So it didn't actually bring back this girl for me.
Okay, why did you
She's
go?
amateur
okay,
Aussie.
first of all, why did you go
'cause
to
amateur Aussie.
OnlyFans to search this chick?
Because
This is not $110,000
that's what I wanted to.
a month. Fucking.
I wanted to see if I could actually just find it by her name. She,
Yeah, and
Sarah
all I
Button.
did was I used Brave Search to search Sarah Button, and the first thing that popped up was her Instagram. And all these Instagram hoes have a link in there bio
Yeah, that's
that
right. Yeah.
links
You know the
shit.
strats. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take it under
The
advisement.
strats.
You know the strats.
Here's the other thing about OnlyFans search. The models.
Sorry.
They will. They can block.
I need to take Janet
certain
Yellen off the
locations.
screen while we're talking about fucking OnlyFans.
Yeah, please get that horrible thing away from us. No, that's fair. So if I want to find someone now, I really should have Google searched it first. Yes, or
Tim,
Brave
if
Brave
you wanna-
searched.
I posted the link to her.
Oh, I
to
was.
the archive of it.
I've already been looking at that in the background.
We will.
While you've all been talking, I've already been looking at that. I'm not impressed.
Research
It's nothing
it
to
for
write
later.
home about.
I know it's not. It's like I'm not impressed. Like
I
Tim,
agree with.
do you need some time in the back room?
I agree with Tim.
I could just go on
It
mute.
is not
What are you talking about?
$110,000 a month OnlyFans. So.
No. This is not worth.
Her links link to a mother and daughter set in Queensland.
Oh shit!
Isn't that the couple we were talking about at the start of the
Yeah.
video?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Unless
Oh,
there's
really?
more
That
mother and
one?
daughter.
No, Sarah and Kat.
Oh, she's using a WGFD
Oh,
fucking dildo. Of course she
I
is.
think I hate to say this.
Oh, is she
but
using
I-
a bad dragon?
I
No,
think
Yeah.
we're going to have to.
looks like the canine version.
Bad dragon does those.
Yeah.
I think we're going to have to have a woman on this stream to cover our
Can
asses.
we napalm these bitches? Like fuck, it's just I hate this shit.
Elb, help me, Elb.
Yeah, Elb.
You think she really wants to get on here and discuss this shit?
No.
God, no.
What in the high holy what? Okay.
Costy, you have to come on the stream. We know you're a tranny. Come on.
Oh, she's in the gift
Oh,
mask.
that's nice.
Well, Cossie's been on the stream before, hasn't he?
No.
New Year's?
Oh,
Did we
maybe,
jump
yeah.
on New Year's?
Maybe.
Ooh.
Or the one beforehand for the viewer thing?
Yeah.
Who's been on the stream?
Costy.
Oh yeah,
Call-in-
he's been
I
on
think it was
stream,
in the call-in one.
Yeah. And he identifies as a tranny, so we're good.
Yeah,
That covers our asses.
he did.
There
He
you
wouldn't
go.
stop talking about it. Really, it was really weird.
Yeah, we'll go woman voice. then.
Sorry, Tim. I don't have the link for the Oz mum daughter one though. There's no archive there.
It doesn't. It doesn't look like. I tried looking on Kuma.party. It doesn't look like they have a lot of media on that account.
Oh, don't
anyway.
say the link. Oh.
They've only got 79. 78 photos and videos.
I'm pretty good at multitasking. I can look at their shit in the background. Like it's that
Oh,
girl. That girl's.
That's a horrible thought.
Jesus Christ.
That girl's nothing to be impressed.
Send him back to the back room.
I don't know.
What?
I don't know, Tim.
No,
I don't
no,
know, Tim.
what,
She's Secretary of the Treasury, but
Hang on.
Neither her nor the other girl are anything to write home about. Like
I can do better.
She reminds me of that Gwendolyn Christie. From
We need
Game-
somebody to
Game of
cover our
Thrones.
back on track, or we'll be here forever. Like
So $51 trillion of debt up from 33 trillion doesn't bother you.
I think the path that is set out in the president's budget is fiscally sustainable.
Okay. Well, how much debt is too much? Tell me that.
Well, I just gave you the metric that I think is best for assessing fiscal sustainability.
Okay. Let me ask it in simpler terms. I didn't follow you there.
It's
what percentage of our GDP? What debt as a percentage of our GDP is too much?
So it depends on what interest rates are. And real interest rates have been extremely low. This budget and previous budgets have projected that they would move up toward more normal levels over time.
Oh, snooze. She's 76 years old, for God's sake.
These people are too old.
Can I just say something?
Agreed.
You're great.
I'd still throw her a bone.
Go.
Oh hell no! I'm with Twisted. Hell no.
I think
No.
she's I hate to say this, but I think she's less competent than Biden.
Well, I can't imagine Biden hires the most competent people at all. So
Yeah, she's less competent, and she's yeah.
I understood
Yeah.
what she was. I
They're
understand
doing it
what
just
I
as
understand
well.
the point she was trying to make, but I also understand what Senator Kennedy was getting at. Because when interest rates are low, you can issue bonds at a really low rate, but the Fed's bailing out all these fucking banks that bought these federal bonds.
Oh, and
So
a few more are in the same trouble right now.
Like,
Oh,
I'm
a few
sure
more,
a whole
like
bunch of people bought
hundreds.
30-year bonds, like 30-year US bonds, at when the rates were really low, but the Fed's bailing those people out. So, fuck. And the bailouts are going to have to come from new bond issues, which are going to be issued at a fucking much higher rate. So,
Yep.
fucking hell.
Hooray!
They have no idea what they're doing over there.
They're just trying to keep the fucking plate spinning.
I hate
Like
to
at
say
this
this.
And
point,
making it worse
this
at the same
point,
time.
they're just fucking spinning the plates, like they're running back and forwards like fucking lunatics trying to keep these plates spinning. Because like I watch a YouTuber called Joe Blogs, and he was talking about so he was talking about off and on book forex risk, and the off book forex risk is something like $61 trillion. And this, like the forex, essentially what happens is you buy, like it's two loan actions, and the banks sort of sit in the middle, so that I don't have to hold a shit ton of money in euros if I want to do work in the EU. But all that risk that these banks carry for those what's it called? Products, I guess would be the term. For all the risk for those products is held by these banks, but it's held off book, so nobody's even aware. Like it doesn't cut into their collateral, like their collateral obligations. And if all these fucking things have to be paid back at once, it's the same fucking problem. It's just a run from a different fucking source.
Yep, a liquidity crisis from another source.
Yes, their liquidity requirements. Yeah. So
yeah, the banking system will fail
eventually.
And I don't see the federal government. Well, the federal government's actually making it worse. So it's going to fail. Banks are going to. Well, majority of banks might fail. You're going to have the system try to push the digital, whatever the federal digital
CBDCs, the central bank digital currencies. Yeah, that's not going to.
They'll try to push that, but because they're so inept, they're going to fuck it up, and it's just going to essentially America is going to collapse, and it's going to be very interesting of the after effect from that.
Yeah, the entire global economy will collapse. It will make the depression. It will make the depression look like a minor correction.
Correct. It's all because we tried to keep everything up and tried to push out the recessions
Yeah,
for way too long.
This is echoes of 2008. Like this is just the echoes.
we have made the world dependent on what we do. So if we go down, it's going to be felt on a global scale.
Yes, correct.
Economically, yeah, economically wise, it's going to throw shit in a massive tailspin.
And what's going to happen is now you have to rely on the products you produce within the country.
Yep.
Guess
And
what?
Globalization, fuck that.
Yeah, globalization, fuck that. And so certain countries like Australia that don't actually produce anything at the moment are going to be sorely affected.
RC, we are going to be the richest nation on earth.
Just
because
you got to lock down your borders though.
Because yeah, good luck. Start swimming,
good
Dave.
luck.
Start fucking swimming.
All right, what's the count off?
Because the guys who did before, we had to stop the boats because everybody was fucking drowning. So good luck.
No. But what I'm saying is, as long as you lock down your borders and then produce on the internally, that's what you got to do. Because when it hits the fan, there's going to be massive like invasions.
Yeah, but Dave, we don't want to do either of those things as a country. We don't want to do either of those things.
No, well, we're set because we have all the raw materials. We have all the food. Like Australian agriculture can generate, and actually based on our exports, I think we actually feed 5 or 8 times our population.
Mm.
Like China starves without Australia.
Yeah, we could be incredibly self-sufficient if we were just bothered to be so.
China grinds to a halt without Australia.
Yeah,
when it comes to
is fucked without Australia.
Yeah, and despite the fact that we have gotten rid of most of our local production, we still have steel manufacturing.
I was gonna say we could start. We could
if
slowly reboot it.
If worse came to worse, and everything fell over, we could pull most of it back together.
Yeah, we could bring back our car manufacturing in an emergency if we had to.
It'd be hard. It'd be expensive.
It'd be hard because we'd have to rebuild a lot of it.
It'd be hard and expensive. But what the fuck is expensive when money doesn't exist anymore because it all just fucking fell over?
Yeah.
Because the Aussie dollar's worthless if it only buys stuff in Australia.
And if we run out of beef, then we can start eating kangaroo.
So, and we'll never run out of kangaroo.
Never.
Or rabbits, or
rabbits, or fucking emu. No, that we can't eat those.
Because
they
Australia's
fight
a bad
back.
example, but there are countries that would starve to death because they don't actually produce enough food for their country.
Yeah.
But yes, Linus sleeps in the buff, so I guess.
Who doesn't?
He got hacked. Did you not?
Yeah, he got hacked. Yeah, but that's which is why we know he sleeps in the buff.
So is his wife naked there, or is she wearing?
No, his wife is dressed.
Yeah, she's wearing pants.
His wife is wearing pants. Yeah,
literally wearing the pants.
I couldn't tell if she was wearing pants or if she was just thick. But
no,
I'm not sure that he's actually in the buff. Maybe he's just got.
No, he's naked.
He sleeps in
Maybe
the buff.
he's got jocks on.
No, he's naked.
He actually admits on stream that he sleeps naked.
Yeah, I sleep half naked.
That's impossible. How do you even do that?
Sleeping naked.
Yeah.
Easy.
You take your clothes off. You go to bed.
You take your clothes off and you
take
I don't
your shirt
understand
off.
what the problem is, Tim. How is
The constant erections are the problem. It just fucking doesn't stop.
But
you know you can take care of them, right?
Tim,
They don't go away from me, guys. It's just not a problem. It just doesn't go away.
Well, then see if you can reach your personal best. Okay,
So,
that's what
ladies-
you gotta do.
As
I'm
long
too
as
old
you
for that.
wipe,
Ladies,
wipe
just-
and clean yourself.
Just send an email to Thermo at the pre-stream. And I'll forward your details on to Tim.
just yeah.
It's a curse. The wind blows, you know.
So,
The wind blows and then you go deal with it. It's simple.
We'll send him all the Tinder matches.
Whistles in the wind.
All the
wind will
horrible
whistle back.
ones.
Oh, nice and chubby baby.
So Levi's is using AI-generated models to increase diversity.
Very nice. I love it.
So fashion brand
that's
Levi
racism.
Strauss & Co. has announced a partnership with digital fashion studio LaLaLand.ai to make custom artificial intelligence generated avatars in what it says will increase diversity amongst its models.
Why stop there? Why not go full cell shaded and put like VTuber shit up there too?
Am I missing something? Like what? So
We're
what's
too
funny about
racist
this?
to
What's
pay
funny about this
people.
is it takes jobs from like black models.
Yeah.
Oh, of course. This is something Tommy Hilfiger do.
Because
of course, yes.
the idea, like a lot of the
What is
a lot
a
of the
woman?
a lot of the requirement for diversity is it gives
Gives
people
jobs
of
to the
colour
minorities.
jobs.
Well, now we're going to
Yeah,
take that
give
away
jobs to
because you're going to be
minorities.
replaced by a
Take away.
computer.
Wait,
You're
so
replaced by
let's
AI.
meet the requirement
And not get the job.
without meeting meet the legislative requirement without meeting the moral requirement, I guess.
I wonder if they still pay white models.
They'll pay white AI models more than black AI models.
That would be hilarious.
Well,
So
at least with the AI models, they don't have to worry about getting robbed.
And how much do the generated models cost? And do the black ones cost less, like 3/5?
3/5.
Oh.
Fuck now. God damn.
That's
cold.
No, they cost more. They cost more because it requires more color.
Well, they only need
People of colour.
3/5 of the pixels.
But I was going to say, but doesn't it take less energy to generate darker shades? So it would actually be more efficient because you're not running as much power.
3/5 the electricity.
But
now
now
they
our
can
models
see-
should reflect our consumers, which is why we're continuing to diversify our human models in terms of size and body type, age and skin color.
So fat and
But now-
ugly.
But it goes on to explain that working with real people isn't enough to meet its goals.
You notice how these AI models are not fat.
Oh,
Interesting.
Interesting.
Yes, a white person owns the AI. I own that model.
Oh yes.
Black people win again.
How do you own the model? I thought you couldn't.
The new version of NFTs.
Well, you can have a closed model
That's
that you don't
true,
distribute. Like you get a proprietary
but
models.
could you?
You can make your own.
ChatGPT
Copyright it,
itself is
though.
a proprietary model. It's not a public model.
True.
So
That's why 11 Labs
and Microsoft just purchased something. Some AI.
some other
ChatGPT
AI
type
company,
thing.
yeah, probably.
And turns out ChatGPT is hosted on Azure.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
yeah, they trade it on Azure because you can get. Sorry, I was yawning at the same time. Yeah, they trained it on Azure as well because you can get. You can actually get Azure VMs that have GPUs attached. I found a Run.io has the lowest fucking cost. This is not sponsored. Has the lowest cost fucking GPU machines. Like it's insane. Something like you can get an A100 with 80 gig of VRAM for $14 an hour. No, the base A100 was, I think it was like $4 an hour, and you can get a cluster of 8 of them for $14 an hour. They're all booked out, but they're available at rock bottom prices.
what's the minimum time?
So 14
Well, you can get
$14 an
small.
hour.
You can get smaller builds. So what was it? It was
Well, the average model
Wow.
is like two.
You
It's like
typing that in. There's all your porn history.
oh, there's no porn history on this because there's no history at all.
That was
See?
a joke.
$30 an hour for like one of the cheaper models. Period. So
No, you don't. No, this is just the
no. What I'm saying is
the
it's cheaper
GPU
do-
to run it.
Yeah, it's cheaper to get this to do the AI because a model will run you like.
Oh
20
yeah. There's a cost
20 to
involved
30
in hiring a model. Yeah.
Yeah, so for you cut the minimum amount you'd pay for a model in half, and you'll be able to generate all these AI models.
Plus, in
And
an
then
hour, how many images could you create?
Yeah,
It takes my shitty machine 14 seconds to do 4.
Exactly.
so-
So you could do an
But
entire.
not that realistic.
Oh, they're fairly
No,
realistic.
the ones I've done are pretty fucking realistic.
It's enough to be a model for a clothing advertisement
Yeah,
or like a clothing shopping catalog because
Scale it up.
Yeah, so there you go. This is RunPod's GPU instance pricing. So you can get an A100. So there's the A100. Oh, let me zoom it in.
And even if
So-
it's slower than doing it in person,
So
the cost
A100
will still
$2 an hour.
be enough.
there you go. You get a 3090 for 44 cents an hour with 24 gig. So you can get you can get a 4090 with 24 gig for 69 cents an hour. Nice. Last gen 4500 for 36 cents an hour. Like, yeah. If you've got the money.
Down the bottom. What's that
Down the
last
bottom.
one?
It was a 8 RTX 8 6000. So that's the generation before. But it's so that's 384 gigabytes of VRAM. So, but that's not a shared instance. So if you want shared instances, you can save a bit of money too. But yeah, you can spin these up. They support stable diffusion. Like they support automatic 111, automatic 1111 out of the box. So you spin it up, you get your web interface for automatic 1111. And a file upload interface, and you upload your models and whatever you need, and off you go. You can just start generating. So it's so fucking simple now. That shit is going to trigger the explosion in AI, because people are just like buying this cloud GPU and using it to train other AIs.
Oh yeah.
Dave, the other thing you got to consider too is all the other people with the model as well, like the photographer and a bunch of other people. So
that's what I was saying.
Probably sets them back $200 an hour at least.
Yeah,
So
I was just saying, based on the cheapest, just on the cheapest model, just by themselves.
Yeah,
it's like it's so costly.
Also, if you're a fashion, if you're shooting a model, you need the actual clothes.
Yep.
If I'm shooting an AI model, I don't need the clothes.
They just need a model.
Yeah.
So
I just use whatever they use to design it to generate the outputs, and then I lay them on the AI model. And with control nets, you can actually pose models.
And this is not to be pervy, but the AI model won't give you shit.
Sorry, Kossi, that was run. That was what was it called?
So if you want to pose the model in some weird, position or in a weird situation, you can do so.
You do know that
without the harm of a person is what I'm trying to say.
Dave, you're
still a
forgetting
crime,
this
Dave.
point. You are saying it's the AI gives consent kind of bullshit. That's all fine, but to the left, that doesn't fucking matter. Think of
I know.
the whole
I realize
One Piece shit that's going on right now for the animated
I
series.
get it.
But you don't have a person
you can
standing there on the morning show saying I was abused.
Well, you can
No,
have an
but you
AI
have fucking
model
leftists fucking saying that anyway.
modeling like a shark print, bathing suit in the water with sharks, and all of it AI generated. And there's no, these are the situations that you could present in a picture.
Yes, that's right.
That's what I mean by that.
Yeah,
you
without
can't
having
do
to
that.
risk a human being. Yes,
exactly. You don't have. Yeah, that's what I mean.
If it's just the picture, that's the thing.
Yeah.
The picture. Ordinarily, a photograph is a moment captured. Not anymore.
No, you just make it up.
Yeah. AOC,
Yeah, it's like-
AOC's
that's
been
ID
being roasted over calling Republican parents' rights bill fascism. It is a clown show every time she talks.
Well, yeah,
Sometimes.
she's a clown.
So yeah, fucking AOC.
I'd still paint a face.
Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Yes. Speaking of clowns,
Baldo, before or after the boob job?
I don't know. There's been no
Both?
boot job. There has been no boot
just
job.
both.
If anything, her boobs were bigger in college.
Yeah. She's lost weight. That's why they're smaller.
Yeah. And even in college, she could still get it, especially in college.
In college, she got it.
But yes, so speaking of clowns, so Santa Rosa resident arrested for illegal possession of a handgun and other charges.
That's not a handgun.
Well,
According to California law, that is a firearm.
It
That's
is
because
it's
California law is retarded.
I believe you're
That
going to find
is
that
a
that's technically
handgun.
not a firearm.
Is that a
What
cruiser?
is
Okay,
it?
I think you'll find that's actually a cap gun.
Is it?
Yes.
I was reading. I was just reading the first requirement.
Well,
but that's a cap and ball revolver, is it?
No, I don't even think it's that. I think it's literally a cap gun.
No, you are right. I see the.
So if you look at these
in the-
notches, these
yeah.
notches have little pins that are facing just here.
Yep.
Those pins, you remember the old cap guns before the fucking world lost its mind?
Oh, I know what a cap gun is. I used to have cap guns, but I don't know.
You know the red ring with the individual caps.
I've never seen one look that good.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like
I have one. I have one up. I hypothetically may have one upstairs.
Oh yeah, you can still buy cap guns.
I have technically got a metal one, but not
I used to have a.
I mean that could be that
Red Rider.
I mean that looks like a that looks like a Colt Navy. Like that looks like a Colt Navy revolver.
Yeah, there's somebody at your door.
So I said
Just reading the first comment, and you're saying that's technically not technically a firearm.
Yeah, unfortunately, according to California law, it is.
Yeah, it's a Griswold.
California law defines firearms so incredibly broad.
That looks
incredibly broadly.
Yeah, that looks like a Colt Navy.
Everybody's saying black powder. Yeah, maybe it is. I think
It
it's
looks like
actually
a
a cap
Griswold.
gun.
There's the Brave link or an image link. Just it looks like Griswold to me.
Yeah, just at first glance, that's black powder handgun. Cool.
Navy revolving pistol. But it's got the same notches on the cylinder. But the Colt 1851, I think, is what they refer to.
Yeah,
I'm Wikipedia. I'm just Wikipedia.
Navy revolver.
I'm just Wikipediaing it, which is a single action revolver, so it's not black powder.
Yeah. The Navies were the first ones that had this octagonal barrel.
Yeah.
Sorry, hexagonal barrel.
Hexagonal barrel, yeah.
It's very distinctive. But yes, this shouldn't.
36.
Strangely enough, I think this would actually be legal in Australia.
So it's a 36 caliber.
Not in Victoria.
Not in Victoria because it looks like a gun.
Yep, basically.
As a cap gun?
I think it'd be legal as an actual firearm because
Victoria,
federal law cuts off at 1901. So you can have weapons that were manufactured prior to 1901.
Do you have to have them registered or any of that crap?
Federal law, I said. There's no federal registration. All the registrations are state. Because we're cucked as fuck.
Completely.
This is a very.
You're a cuck?
I said Australia is cucked. Very cucked.
Victoria, extra cucked.
Victoria is extra cucked, yes. Yes, this is a very poor choice of font.
Pepsi and Rape.
Pepsi
Together
and
at
Rape.
last.
Together at last.
Yeah, maybe that is an 1851 Griswold. Yeah. Okay.
Rest in peace, Gordon Moore, the co-founder of Intel and the creator of Moore's Law. So
that was the double and half law?
Yes.
Yep. Okay.
Yep.
No, yeah. So apparently Moore's Law actually is dead.
Rip Moore's Law.
There's a YouTube channel called Moore's Law is Dead. So.
Which I think it actually technically is. It's not.
Yes.
It's not increasing.
Moore's Law no longer applies. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think we just can get the
because
resistors
the transistor
and all that.
can't double anymore. Not
yeah.
even
We can't make it smaller.
No, the problem is we can make them smaller. It's just when you get into a small,
quantum
I think
tunneling.
It's like 2 or 3 microns. They just skip. They jump over the electrons. Just jump over. And
it ignores the gates due to quantum tunneling. Yeah,
it's just too small.
Yeah,
so we can make them smaller. It's just the electronics.
They don't work. Yeah,
the electrons are not falling down. Fucking.
So I think the 5 nanometer is probably where we'll stay for a long time until
4 nanometers doable. I think 3 nanometers doable as well. But below that, it gets too expensive so far to do it because they do stuff like 3D gates. So
okay,
because 4 nanometer is already in use. Like there's already chips out there.
I think the latest AMD is at 5.
Yeah, but
or it could be the last gen that was 5.
I need to check it. Damn it. 4 nanometer. So 3 nanometers is the next die shrink. process nodes. So Samsung and TSMC both have working process nodes on 3 nanometer. So yeah, this year they'll start rolling out.
Very nice.
SoCs.
Yeah.
Yep.
So Mark Zuckerberg and other senior leaders of Meta are facing shareholder litigation over claims they've spent years ignoring rampant sex trafficking and child exploitation that have flourished on Facebook and Instagram.
Well, that's fucked.
Good. Get on the fucking wall, pedos.
A Long Island mum has been charged with running over a teen. She told the judge she's broke. Long Island mum charged with twice running over her bullied son's alleged teen tormentor was given a court-appointed lawyer after telling the judge she was broke. Jennifer Nilsson quivered in Suffolk County Court Tuesday as she told lawyer Timothy Mazzei she had to replace her private lawyer in her attempted murder case stemming from the alleged vehicular assault on the 15-year-old victim outside a local bagel shop in October. She did not have the funds to pay. That's her, yes. So
I thought the woman in grey was the.
She should have just sat on him.
Yeah, that's right. So
You lied to me. I thought the woman in grey was the mother. No, this is the mother. God no. Ugh.
One Piece creator. This is fucking weeb shit. So One Piece creator. I can't say that. One of you weebs.
Eiichiro Oda.
Eiichiro Oda defends,
Eiichiro Oda. Yeah,
defends
Oda.
series fan service. Having females show their sexuality out of their own volition is a much-needed revolution for the representation of heroines in manga.
Translation: He's telling he's telling the Western wokies to shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. Yes.
Yes, my chicks are scantily clad because they fucking want to be. That's I don't follow One Piece.
Good.
I didn't post that, but I know of One Piece.
Oh,
But that's
you
what
are,
he's
you.
saying. That's what he's saying. Is shut up, Americans. No, women are allowed to be sexy, and my characters want to be sexy. So shut the fuck up.
All these Americans keep saying, "Well, Nami's real," and I fucking go, "Holy shit, you are fucking moronic."
American, it's not to go too big into weebery, and I'll try not to, but it's just especially Japanese pop culture is getting a lot of pushback from American wokies, and Japanese creators are starting to some are starting to push back, some are starting to cave, but it's just Americans putting their nose in other countries' business again and telling them how to act.
That's what Americans do, though.
I know Americans get America, but
your top 5 are they're pushing back, but in the funny way. Like My Hero Academia's, he did the pervy one as the LGBT character, just made it as a joke at one of the events, just starts laughing. Yeah, maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I don't know. You tell me.
Yeah, just make fun of him.
Like Marvel used to release swimsuit editions.
Yes. Well, Ethan Van Sciver was just on Tim Pool talking about that.
So like I have some.
Mm-hmm.
So
I have a few that's graded.
Yep.
I have none that are graded.
I'll never forget the first time I saw Psylocke in a swimsuit.
It made you a man on that day. On that day, you became a man.
Not quite, but it
triggered
something in me.
Brain's neurons activated.
Yeah, one of the first times my neuron activation. Yes, Psylocke is definitely one of my favorite Marvel characters.
I only have a handful of graded comics, and I have Civil War, the first Civil War.
Yeah, fuck Civil War 2.
The good Civil War.
Yeah, Civil War 1 was okay.
So yes, Ivan Pietro, Cuban catcher for the world from WBC. Is that? World Baseball Cuba or something.
Yeah, the Cuban team.
Yeah, so he escaped from his hotel room and defected. So he was not on the flight back to Cuba with his team.
Oh no! What a shock!
Oh, Baza, what are you talking about? Gal Gadot is hot.
What? Only degenerates think Gal Gadot is sexy. Do you have something against Israelis?
But I'm a proud degenerate, so whatever.
Gal Gadot is gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
Ga-
Gal Gadot can get that dot.
So
Indeed.
UBS has taken over Credit Suisse, assuming up to 5 billion Swiss francs in losses. Credit Suisse. Credit Suisse. So yes, they got a sweetheart deal. So Switzerland now just has one huge bank. They got some smaller banks, but yeah, they used to have two banks
because that
were
never goes
huge.
wrong.
Yeah. Oh, they're going to absolutely have to divest. Like this is going to end up with them having to sell off bits and pieces over the next few years.
This is only short term.
It's very much short term.
They would in
Because
normal
they've just made a bank.
This would never happen.
They've taken a fucking bulge bank and made an even bigger bulge bank.
Yeah.
So
it's like the government in a normal situation wouldn't allow for this
no,
to
at
happen.
all.
But
No.
in this crisis, the government's pushing to make sure this deal happens.
They also fucked. So in 2008, well, after the 2008 crisis, in order to improve liquidity, markets invented this AT1 bonds, and essentially they're bonds that can be converted into equity when a bank needs to take some debt off their books and increase their liquidity. What the Swiss did is they basically just said, yeah, these bonds, they're worthless now, which meant so the bonds were allowed to do that. Like in the bond contracts said, if anything, if the bank folds or anything happens, these are worth nothing.
Shit out of luck.
Yeah, but there are plenty of countries that use a very. Dave, can you stop that?
No, Dave can dance.
Dave can dance if he wants to.
He can leave his friends behind. Because his friends don't dance, and if they don't dance,
I'm listening
they're
to
not friends of mine.
another Australian band right now. Sorry
But yes,
about that.
So yes, other countries use very similar structures, and other banks use very similar structures to these AT1 bonds. But what happened was the second the Swiss authorities said, "Oh yeah, all these bonds are trash now. They're not worth anything. You're not getting $1. Regular shareholders are getting a few cents on the dollar, but these bondholders that exist to keep the banks collateralized, you're getting nothing. Yeah, all those bonds started to fucking collapse.
Yep.
So all the other banks, including the European Central Bank, had to say, hold on a minute. These bonds are fine. The bonds in Europe work differently. This will never happen to those bonds. So
This will never happen here, and yeah,
this whole fucking thing, everything the regulators do to fix this shit, just makes it worse and adds more panic to the fucking system. So we're all fucked.
So, like the US,
That's why it's fun.
The Europeans don't know. European leaders do not know what the fuck they're doing.
Yep.
And making things worse.
Yes. Fashion collection paying homage to Teletubbies includes wild $2,500 boots. Would you like to see the boots? Let's have a look at the boots. It looks like they fucking skinned a Teletubby.
That's what they did.
Like, that's not an homage. That's a fucking crime.
Why?
That's
what you're supposed to do with Teletubbies.
It looks like that.
It looks like it's a fashion crime as well, but I'm pretty sure.
That Tinky Winky looked like he's excited to be a boot.
So there's some of the other bits in the range. Like, fuck, who wanted that? Who the fuck wants that?
Weirdos.
Kids who are now adults,
i.e., leftists,
who miss the Teletubbies.
Rip cancer. AI has developed a cancer treatment in days and predicts in 30 days and predicts a survival rate. Yeah, rip AI.
Yeah, rip AI.
Pfizer suddenly gets into the AI business and AI just disappears. So, this isn't new.
Maybe not disappears, just gets very heavily regulated.
Yes.
Oh,
this isn't new. This Deep Blue and Deep Blue led to Watson, and IBM's Watson supercomputer did analysis of test results on cancer patients. So and recommended courses of action. Fake Barbie jailed for stabbing boyfriend to death makes prison sex demand. Fuck, this is you again, Roy, isn't it? Jesus. If I ever make an IMDb page, I'm gonna have to add Roy as a bloody producer.
Prison sex demands, just have sex with the prison guard. God.
Yeah, that's right. That's how you're supposed to do that. An OnlyFans model jailed for
What
killing.
part of the world is this?
Abigail White. It's in England.
Oh, it's too far to fly.
Yeah, I wouldn't take my chances there either.
An
An
OnlyFans model jailed for killing the father of her 3 children is calling for her prison to implement conjugal visits so that she can have sex behind bars. With who?
With the corpse, of course.
You killed your husband. Like, what the fuck? Well, you killed your father of 3 children.
She's got simps.
She has.
Yeah, she wants to bring her.
Her OnlyFans is still active.
Yeah. She wants her OnlyFans.
Oh my
to come
God!
in.
I take it back.
Have me go.
Still needs content.
Yeah, she still has to make money while in prison.
Yuck.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I am not joking.
Oh, that
they
is-
posted her OnlyFans is still active.
God, really?
Yeah, she'd still be getting the monthly revenue coming in.
This is a really poor choice of outfit considering how he ended. He was stabbed to death.
Poor bastard.
Yeah, rip. Greta Thunberg has received an honorary doctorate from the Faculty of Theology at the University of Helsinki. So
That's Doctor.
it's
Greta.
Dr. Thunberg. Thank you. Yes.
It's not. It's not. Let's just be honest about it.
Yeah.
Let's just
It's
be honest.
Maybe thought she died.
What? Well, I guess what is it? Gayism. Gaiaism is
Gaiaism.
Gaiaism is a religion.
I mean, gayism works too.
Yeah, but
that's a religion too.
Let's just be honest. Like, we shouldn't be giving any credit to honorary degrees at all. Like, not
we
even as a
don't. We don't.
But we
we
don't.
don't. Now she can call herself
We don't.
doctor. It
It's
shouldn't be
just a
used.
It's just a funny thing.
It's a funny thing.
Tim,
That
don't-
I know,
don't
but
think
we shouldn't be, because she's not the only person who has honorary degrees, obviously.
Yeah, but
we
no
shouldn't
one
be-
with honorary degrees is calling themselves doctor. Like,
I thought that's what
So
it-
she
If
literally.
you really want to say
I
you
was
buy
being-
yourself an
I was
honorary
being
degree.
Sorry. Funny.
Cosby
No,
was
no,
an
no.
honorary doctorate.
So she literally whined herself into a doctorate.
Yeah, not a real doctor. It's a fake doctorate. But we're just like, yeah,
And it's theology too. So.
yeah. She's
Yeah.
a doctorate of
Oh,
theology.
so not even a
which-
real. Not even.
No,
oh,
it's,
okay.
it's no,
Not even hard science, yeah.
no.
So it's a fake degree for a
It's a
fake.
fake degree for a fake
course.
subject. Yes.
Yes,
Pretty much, yeah.
OnlyFans model 25 sues ex-boyfriend 27 for $6 billion after he shared revenge porn on her social media page, then changed her password after they broke up. Lawsuit claims. Who wants to take a guess at what these two look like?
Either really hot or really ugly.
Bug ugly.
Huge, big old bitties.
Oh, you're going with race. Okay, fair enough.
There's a huge
Bug
bitch.
ugly
This
then.
is German Shepherds.
That's a big ass bitch.
Well,
So-
I don't think it's gonna be 6 billion because I don't think the OnlyFans assets gonna be.
They don't.
6
They
billion.
don't know what they just ask for the biggest amount that they can count in their
This-
minds.
They don't even value a human
request.
life
The
anywhere near that.
request. So, the lawsuit seeks damages of 6.3 billion, which equates to $10,000 for each of the 628,000 Twitter followers she had in October when their relationship ended.
Wait, it's Twitter? Fuck off.
Well, he took all her accounts.
This is the photo that is the photo.
My OnlyFans is free for the next hour. Link in bio. Oh, God.
I can't tell you how many followers of those bot chicks I get in Twitter. It's like, oh my god! I woke up one day from having 30 followers to having 250. It's like, yeah, and then I'm scrolling through. You know, buy my my pictures at a reduced rate. And
Dave, you've
this,
only
that,
got
and the other.
39 followers.
I went through and had to purge them all.
Good.
I delete them too when they come in. The weird, the for
But
sure bots.
the joke is on
The
that case
fucking
in the
A.
deal. It goes, he is my manager.
Okay.
and everything like that. But we broke up, and I never told him he was fired.
God.
Oh, so he was actually acting in his
That's
role
exactly.
Okay, so he was actually doing his job.
He was still her
technically.
pimp, in a sense. That's what she calls him.
Birdseed has been recalled due to elevated levels of toxins. So
Rip birds.
Rip birds.
Rip everything.
JP Morgan reportedly owned a bunch of rocks that was supposed to be $1.3 million of nickel.
Oh,
So,
oh wow.
look,
They
the
got
metal markets have been a joke for about 2 decades. So
Something like 59 tons or something. Of
There,
rocks.
let me blow your mind. There are more gold futures traded than there is gold in the planet Earth.
That
Not
doesn't surprise
mined,
me.
in the planet
the
Earth.
like the actual.
So there are
estimates
more
of gold.
gold futures, as in, I will buy this gold from you later, sir. Once you mine it, than there is gold in the Earth entirely.
Meaning we have to go to space to get
We'd
the
have
gold.
to go and get fucking space gold.
Sounds like
Does the
fractional
Federal
reserve for
Reserve
gold.
run
It's
this
worse than
shit
fractional
or what?
reserve being.
Yeah, it's fucked.
And there's
Why you
plenty of
keep it.
space gold. We just have to get there.
The media is running with the Evan Rachel Wood is the new Amber Heard. She's being like, yeah. So
Oh,
Also, she's a liar too.
Read what it says.
Yes.
Read what it says up there. Women hating 101.
101, yeah. I want to take. I took that course.
Yeah, I was going to say, is that
It was on 4chan.
Is this something I
I
can do at
slept through
TAFE?
that course.
Yeah, it is.
Still got an A though.
It's
I'd actually pay
it's a
for that.
TAFE course, yeah.
I mastered in it, and I had a doctorate from it, and I took it all at the age of freaking 12.
Will I have to retake workplace health and safety if I do it?
Probably not.
Excellent.
There's a
So,
damn
man-
gif. Oh, you motherfuckers.
Why? What?
Sorry. Nope, never mind. Not.
That Birch Gold
Someone's
is
back-
Thermo's
backing-
next
The
sponsor.
zeitgeist.
Next, you mean first?
Yeah.
Amanda Bynes has been put on a 72-hour hold after being found completely nude in a Los Angeles street.
Oh,
No
she's not
video,
batshit
no
crazy.
pictures.
I know, right? But it happens to the best of us. you know.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there is
mighty
a
fallen.
video on
I
Twitter.
can
And it
neither
gets reported
confirm nor
immediately.
deny that I've been found on several streets in California completely nude.
Where you jacking it?
No, I just woke up completely nude.
Not when it was found.
Yeah, when I was found, I was completely nude.
No, I mean you weren't jacking it when you were
I
found.
wasn't jacking.
To
I
be
wasn't
fair,
there jacking it.
To be fair, the original thing, I can't remember the guy's name. The guy from Coney 2012. He technically didn't actually jacket it. He was just running around nude, having a psychotic break.
Dark Side Phil?
As you do.
As you do. Yeah, that Coney 2012 guy.
Apparently, if you search for Amanda Bynes' video street, you get porn. So you get
They're on top of that shit.
porn bots pushing it. What else? Oh, right.
God, I miss disco.
Yeah, I thought this was going to be next week, but yeah, Holly Holm just dedicated. Her win to
The problem
dedicated-
is, Tim, if I didn't put the line there, I don't know when. Like I look at the date and I'd go, oh, this was last week.
Yeah, fair enough. It's a little bit low. It's not your fault. It's the source.
I just feel it's really sad all the sexualization of our children right now, and we need to protect them.
Watch Bisping's face go completely sour. Oh, what the fuck's this bitch talking about now, eh? So it was just a nice
it's
little
the
thing.
smile and then
Yeah,
frown.
just like it was just a nice little thing that I saw that popped up in my feed. I thought it was going to be next week. Either way,
You really shouldn't stay smiling while she's talking about like the
kids. Yeah.
no, she's talking about fighting the sexualization of kids.
Even if you fought her
You should
against
smile for that. You should smile for what she said.
I
because-
don't know, it's a serious comment.
Before we go further, it's a warning.
I will not let Dan
It's
do this
a
blasphemy
warning to
again.
anybody listening. I might bring in my legal crew and proceed for defamation of character. You see, when they put my face next to hers and they start doing that little stuff there, that becomes innuendo that
That's
somebody
right.
can see who they're
Sorry.
talking about, and that's
I didn't talk over the whole thing, but
Yeah, that was me. That was me, and then we started talking about it.
I helped you, Thermo.
And I feel like I have the platform to say it. I need to say it. I just feel it's really sad, all the sexualization of our children right now, and we need to protect them, whatever that may be. Let's protect the children, please. Do anything we can to help.
gotta protect the children.
It's on my heart, and I feel like
Protect the children.
I believe the children are our future. Yes, but yeah, you see Bisping's face go completely sour once she starts talking about protecting the children. Yeah. But that's not about him. It was just a thing. Oh, yeah, she dedicated her win to protecting the children. So as I said, like last week, like combat sports is pretty fucking right wing. Like the people involved in that industry are pretty fucking conservative and generally based. So
I do appreciate them calling that stuff out.
Yeah.
Yeah, leave the kids alone.
That's it. Yeah. It was just a nice little thing that I saw.
Weirdo, leave the kids alone.
All in all, you'll all just end up another bricks in the wall.
Yes.
That's right, Bassett. Used to go without saying.
Yeah.
Yes. So yes, that's it. That's it for this week. So thank you, everybody. If you want to support the show or join the Discord, by all means, head over to Buy Me a Coffee and no, don't buy Birch Gold.
You can buy Thermo Gold if you want to, but he has not do this.
God, hang on, I'm gonna watch this. We're gonna go meta. Like, new window, paste. Go. Sean has clipped us, so let's watch the clip.
Oh shit! What did we do?
No, not that Sean. Sean in the chat. Of a corn. Let me share it with the audio. This is fucking horrible. I don't know what the fuck what the fuck is wrong with America?
Introducing corn cob crust from Little Caesars, made with hearty American-grown corn, ooey-gooey cheese, and a 2-liter bottle of liquefied butter. It's the crust the world craves. You're welcome, America.
Pizza. It's an early April Fool's.
No, it would appear it's not.
I love you too,
If that
Costi.
one fucking pizza comes with that 2 liters of fucking clarified butter. Like,
No,
what the fuck?
They charge you extra for
Clarified butter's
the
actually
dips.
Oh, those
The pizza-
bastards charging you extra for the fucking 2 liters of butter.
No, 50 cents for a packet. It's about like a couple
No,
ounces.
this thing
Like
has
$100 for that butter.
Like,
Yeah, it says comes with a 2-liter bottle.
2 liters of liquefied butter.
Probably one of those. It's probably one of those.
I love the music in the background. That's fucking
There's nothing
great.
on their website about it either. So.
God,
I still
we
wish
serve
they sold
food,
butter
but,
like that. I'd be.
It's $2 worth of chips for like $400.
Oh
Just so
yeah,
they say we serve food.
and it'd be
Kind of
so useful to just
like this
smear it all over.
$50. Fuck you, don't order it, and if you do, you're retarded.
Well,
it's not real.
Well, you could always use it to grease up before you go out on stage.
So Sean's saying it's not real. So I feel like it's in April 1st. Is this not real?
We have a clip channel.
Look,
Apparently,
that's
what's
what's
happening.
I would not put anything past them. I wouldn't put anything past them. Yes, Australians are knobs with butter.
How do you...
Butter, but if you're not going to
Dude, how would you make a corn cob pizza? They fucking show you.
Dude, you know how
Cream
expensive? You know how expensive butter is? It's now $5.
It's not it's not a corn cob crust, god damn it.
On average. Yeah, that's about how much.
They clearly just have a thin sliced pizza with
pack of
corn on
butter
it.
is.
I'm glad.
Do you
Granted,
mean
it's not real, but
Do you mean butter or
No,
like the
actual
spread?
butter.
The
A
spread.
block of butter.
I'm getting really confused because
Wow.
I can't tell if you guys are
Actual
talking or if
100 grams.
I've just noticed this. Sean is right. This is fake. Product availability dependent on hypothetical corn supply chain. Thank you. Thank you, Sean. I just realized I had the volume turned down. I don't know why.
100 grams.
You got gut.
250. Sorry, 250
Yes,
grams.
I got. Thank you, Sean. Yes, I got.
Yeah.
But the organic milk.
Allow me to be your 20th subscriber.
Can you imagine 2 liters of that shit? That'd be expensive as fuck, yeah.
Thank God
Very good.
had my mouth shut during that section.
No.
Thank you, Sean. That was
And
great.
all I'm fucking doing is laugh my ass.
Baldo approved.
Yes, Baldo approved. Thermo approved too. So yes, thank you everyone. We'll be back next week. So
We
yeah.
need to find a tranny or a chick to protect our ass.
Well, if one of you would just identify as female, it'll be fine.
I would identify as female.
There you go. We're sorted.
There we go.
Well,
Have
I'm sure with Baldo is going to fit.
Fit
Where are we trying to put him?
Where are you going to
As
fit
a
where are you
tranny.
going to fit a Baldo? Where are you going to fit a Baldo though?
Yeah.
Wherever you can gag on it.
Yeah.
Ah.
All right. Have a good week, everyone. I'll see you next week.
Bye.
Goodbye.